right. Let's see here. I'm getting my... Bear with me, guys. I just woke up. I'm getting my link into my description. I'm getting my stuff all together. You get to see Morning Lee. Good morning, Backwoods. I am just waking up, literally. Figured I would hop on here. I know Trust wasn't doing a live today. What is up? What is up? I'm just trying to get everything set here. Let me see. I got to edit this other one that I did. Let's see. Friday, July 16th. Okay, I'm going to save that. Hey, Shadow Dancer. Prepper Steading. Everybody's getting up. Prepping 101. Hey. I thought I gave you a wrench. I didn't give you a wrench. Hold on. Hold on. I thought I gave you one before. Maybe they took it away. Hold on. All right. I think you should be all set, honey. Dawn Light. What? You wished you looked this good. I literally had my hair poofed out all this way. And I keep my hair clip and my tie and two little, you can't see them because of my white hair, but these little clips right here so that I can just. Oh, yes, that's right. All right. I think. Let me see. I think you should be all set now, honey. Yep. You're all set. I did put the link in. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me see. I'm still. Hey, kicking it. Oh, my God. You guys are all awake. Love it. There. I put my link there, too. Because I have this routine. When I get up, I come over to my desk. This is where all my medications are. Take my meds. I went in, I cleaned the kitchen sink out because I didn't do my dishes from last night. So I at least cleaned the sink out so I could start the dishes at some point. Hey, Prepper Steading.
Well, good morning. Morning, everybody in the chat. And I've been up.
You've been up, huh?
I had to get my butt up.
Oh, you're breaking up, honey. You're frozen.
That figures. Verizon sucks. Verizon, if you're listening, you suck.
So did everybody see our video last night, the giveaway? We're going to do it Friday. I let Chris pick the date and time. Friday at 8 o'clock. Yeah. We're going to do a giveaway. Yes. We've been waiting for so long to be able to do this this giveaway. I'm still sleepy, guys.
I'm going to be there at 8 on the dot so I can be in the panel. Increase my chances of winning. I know what I'm going to win.
Nope. It's a surprise. We have 6 items. 6 items. Yeah. Some of it's prepping, some of it's not, but you could kind of use it as prepping, I guess.
Tell Chris he better not use that first aid pack I gave him.
Oh no.
He better not.
No.
I get mad.
No.
I throw a temper tantrum like a 3-year-old in Walmart. Didn't get his toy. Actually, no, I wouldn't. I think those would be a great idea to they're not expensive. Speaking of which, I got to get my butt working hard so I can earn me some money so I can go sneak behind my wife's back and go get me some more of them. Maybe I can throw them up on my channel and be like, hey, I'm going to give some of these away. If I can hit this many subscribers.
That would be awesome.
Of course, I need to get off my lazy butt and do some more videos and stuff, which I've got some videos I want to do, but now I got to get another vacuum sealer.
Oh, yeah. You gave the other one to your family member, right?
As my sister.
Yeah.
She deserved it.
Yeah.
She's on a limited income. She doesn't have a job. So,
Yep.
you
You
know,
probably made
and,
her day, let me tell you, because I would have made my day if someone gave me one of those. I have two. I always keep
and
one as
it wasn't a really fancy. I mean, it was only, yeah, the one I had wasn't expensive. I mean, it was like $40 on Amazon. You know,
yeah.
but I had an extra package of bags and stuff rolls of bags that I bought at Walmart, and I had the setup for regular and wide mouth lids for doing the vacuum sealing jars. So I gave her those too.
Yeah. You know what? Sometimes those ones that you only pay $30 or $40 for will last you a lot longer than the most expensive ones.
Yeah. Oh, I liked it better than some of the other ones I saw because it was small, it was compact. Now it would only do. Now my wife and I would really like the one I got her, which was a $200 one from Cabela's.
Yeah.
But the reason it was so expensive is it does the 15-inch wide bags.
Yeah.
So it does those monster bags, but it's actually designed around sport hunters because not only can you use it in your kitchen and plug it into a wall, but you can put it in your car or your truck. And while you're out there in the field, if you're butchering an animal, say you take a deer or a hog or something in the woods, you're out there and you got your truck with you, you can plug it into a cigarette lighter, butcher that pig or whatever up, put it in bags, vacuum seal it, throw it in the cooler, head home.
Yeah, I was looking at those too, but Chris,
yeah, it's $200.
yeah, Chris, that when I was looking at them, we didn't have that kind of money. We still don't really. I have two of them. I always keep one. I am one of those people that think two is one and one is none. I heard that on somebody's live stream or video one time, and it really stuck with me. And it's true. I have two of everything. I try to. When I can get the funds, I try to. 2 canners, 2 vac sealers. I have 2 sets of attachments for my vac sealers. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Miss Susanna's here. She's
Good
awake.
morning, Susanna.
She's awake too.
Good morning.
Hi. Hey, everybody in chat. I missed some people. Gardner, Josh, Shadow Dancer, Craig.
Craig the Hunter.
Yeah.
Hey, Craig. Sorry I wasn't able to make it Saturday night.
Yeah.
Good morning.
I will be there this Saturday, though.
Chris
Oh,
wants
sorry,
to
Susanna. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. Susanna, go ahead. Hold on.
I was just saying good morning, everyone in chat.
Don't mind me. I'm wiping the sleepiness away from my eyes. This is the thing. I get up and I gotta find my people. Yeah. I went to the bathroom. I looked out the window, and my tomato plants are as tall as the window. I think I have to. Okay, my Gardner Josh is in here. So I have some indeterminates that have so many tomatoes on them started. Is there a point on the indeterminates that we have to pop the top of the plant so it don't keep growing? I just don't know where to do it. I need your expertise, Gardner Josh. Hey, Angela.
You're just looking for his cucumbers.
I got plenty of cucumbers, dude. I need to stop some of these tomato plants so they can start actually, like, only the first flowers. Oh, I thought at certain point, like on a indeterminate, you pinch the tops off so they stop growing and they focus on the tomatoes. Maybe I was wrong. I thought I saw
the
that.
Flowers. You pop the flowers, I think is what he was saying.
Yeah, okay.
The first set of the first and second set of flowers that come on, you pop them off. I believe that's what he was saying. Correct me if I'm wrong, Josh. Come on, get in here, Josh.
No, he did. He put that only the first flowers, which I did, but
first flowers. Okay. Hey, I spent a whole week at home and didn't plant shit.
Like making
Nothing.
some leg with some bacon and sausage.
Thank you so much. God is at work with all of us. Yeah, the first flowers. Oh, later in the year I'm supposed to do that. Okay.
Eating.
Hey, Susie.
Okay, so
and the cilantro.
Are you giving a food order? Because I'm hungry.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. I want a
I-
bacon, egg, and
yeah,
cheese
I'll take a
sandwich.
plate.
And my husband needs to go to the store to get some stuff for breakfast, and he asked me if I wanted anything else.
Okay, I want roast beef hash. I want bacon, egg, and cheese crust sandwich. I could go for that right now. I should have made Sonny eat before I jumped on here, but that's all right.
That's
Could be
okay.
right
We'll
back.
wait till you get back.
Oh no, because my kitchen is a disaster zone.
My truck is a pigsty right now. I'm so upset with myself. God, I'm so lazy.
Last night I was so I did videos all day. I did several videos, and then we did the giveaway one was spur of the moment. We were gonna wait until I looked halfway decent, and then I'm like, you know what? Let's just do it. They all know the real me anyway, so I don't care. I was still in my pajamas, and I said, let's just do it because I just want to get it out there. So we did. I looked awful, but you know what? And then I laid down on the couch and we put Prepping 101 on for a little bit. And then we've been dying to keep going with, it's called The Last Kingdom. Somebody in the chat told us about it. Told me about it one day. So I found it on Netflix, and they have so much nudity on that show. But something like
Really?
Netflix. I cannot believe it.
Damn, I got to get Netflix back now. We got nudity on there. Woohoo! Oh, you said Backwoods and Prepping is in here? Hey,
Yeah.
Backwoods, here's one for you.
Check your comment. Let me go back and check. Hey, Brandy Davis. Oh, right at the joint, the little branches where the connect to the main stem, there'll be a tiny sprig of leaves you pull off. Yeah, okay, I'll do that. Yep. It's been raining here still. Oh.
We ain't Backwoods and Prepping in here. Come on,
Good
Backwoods.
morning.
Get on up here, boy.
Yeah, I heard it this morning.
I have 6 more hours. I think it's 6 more hours till I get to my 4,000 hours.
Y'all look at my head.
What's the
I
matter
want to
with
look at your head.
Hi, Angela. What is
Good
that?
morning.
It's not
It's
wrong with
all
your
over
head.
the place.
Oh, please. Please.
Good morning, prepper.
Morning crew, will you get us like this?
You know what, y'all? Be happy you have hair.
Yeah. Chris is going thin over here. I noticed it.
Okay, I got a question for y'all. I noticed, Lee, you were
Wait,
saying
Justin God's in here.
about the tomato plants. You were calling them indeterminates.
Indeterminates. I think that's how you say it. They keep growing and growing.
Okay,
The determinants.
I was wondering
only grow to
what the
about-
term meant.
Yeah, there's determinants, which only grow to like 4 to 5 feet high, I think. They don't grow very tall. And then there's indeterminates. I found this out because a couple of years in my first year, which was like 2 years ago, I just threw like 20 plants in this tiny little area. And it grew taller than my garage roof. And then I didn't stake them high enough because I couldn't get the stakes high enough. And they fell over each other, and it was like an Amazon jungle trying to walk through because everything toppled over each other. Trust in God's in here.
Okay.
I thought he was taking a break. Hey, trust in God
Hey, Trust.
for a day. I know. I don't know. I didn't hear why. I thought I heard him say he wanted to get things done around his house, so he's going to take a week off. But that's what I thought I heard.
Good
So
morning, Trust.
Good morning. We miss you, Trust.
Yeah. Let me put the.
It's not the same, man.
No, it's not. I go there.
You're our dude, man. What's up?
It's who I
I thought I was your dude. I'm so.
Y'all, yeah, there's a lot
I'm
of you.
hurt. I'm hurt.
Clarity Survival is in here. Hi. Be charming. Radioactive prepper. If I forgot to say hi to anybody,
Yeah, good morning, everybody in chat.
Morning, y'all.
it's the sleep talking. Yeah. I put the link down.
Come one, come all.
My daughter liked. Oh, I made a peanut butter pie. I did a video on it. It's gonna drop eventually. I'm trying to get some videos made up, but she's eating it. I couldn't believe it. My
She
daughter
ate it.
is eating a peanut butter pie. Yes, and she liked it. I did not know she wanted. She liked all that together. She eats the weirdest concoctions.
She's a kid.
I know, but she'll make these salads and she'll put mustard and I don't know, but she puts this weird stuff all together.
You
Hey,
might be
you know,
charming.
My food is awful. It's like, what?
Don't knock what she makes until you're willing to try it. Because one of my exes, my oldest daughter's mother, used to take Totino's pepperoni pizza rolls, and she'd put mustard on. She'd cook them, she'd bake them in the oven, and then put mustard on top of them, just regular old yellow mustard.
Yeah, she loves mustard.
And I looked at her and I'm like, that's just nasty. And she's like, really? You ever had it? No, but that looks nasty. She's like, try one.
Look at he's fixing his morning.
I ate the whole plate. Oh God, you let him on here?
Cherokee's fixing his morning here.
Cherokee
just like
survived.
do.
Ah, gee, there goes the neighborhood. What? I didn't do it. Wasn't me. I swear I didn't do it. You ain't got no video proof. Don't you accuse me.
Hey, better have some tomatoes now. You better have a lot of tomatoes.
Man, I ain't got nothing growing because I ain't planted squat. Of course, never mind it downpoured the whole time I was home. I got my roof done, though. I did get the roof finished.
I'm
And
still
it doesn't leak.
Well, I got one more roof on that temple, and I'll be finished with it. Yesterday, you'd love to see me sitting out there with 4,000 feet of concrete and tennis shoes because the guy was too stupid enough not to go buy rubber boots. You know what I'm feeling like today. He's about work. He just turned around. No, you ain't coming to work. Y'all off. Made me mad.
Are you feeling a little old and retarded today?
Yep.
Hey,
check
when I got done doing that roof, because you got to think, the roof line, it's a 12 pitch. So our roof sits like that. I had a 30-foot ladder extended up it. And, up there, I had to put 2 panels down, plus the ridge cap. And I'm going to be honest, up and down, moving the ladder and everything. When I got done, I'm not going to say I know how you ladies feel after full-blown childbirth, but I've got an idea of what your hips feel like after childbirth. Because I'm here to tell you, I felt like a 90-year-old geriatric woman with a walker. I mean, my hips, and it wasn't just one, it was both of them. Oh, man, I hurt. Of course, my back wasn't feeling too hot either.
The rain don't help either. I think that's why my back's been hurting me for the last week now, my knees, because of this constant rain.
I know how women feel because, heck, that concrete burned my feet and my back being bent over, up and down, and that bending. I'm going like, wait a minute.
Oh,
Hey, Cherokee Survival. I don't know you. I'm Angela.
Hey, Angela. Oh, I seen you around.
Oh, hush, Angela.
Oh.
I seen you a lot.
That giggles.
Everybody knows you, Angela.
Shit.
Yeah. We're going to start calling her shits and giggles.
Look at one of my friends hit me. He prepped.
We think she's originally from Mississippi.
That's what he did.
Oh, that looks nice. What all's in it?
Hold on, I'm gonna put that. Hold on.
Herman,
There you go. I'm a little slow.
it's a trauma kit, first responder, first aid kit.
I like
Ah,
that little tote. I like that.
I do too.
Next 2 questions.
that's
Where'd
perfect.
you get it? How much was it?
Well, it came from Tony, and he was getting out of his retirement, so he decided to give me his shit. But
Oh, okay.
if I decided to put an estimate on that price of what he did, I'll be probably too far off. I could say 100. It'd probably be like 60 or 70.
My legs.
I don't know. Some of those trauma kits that are targeted for EMTs and
Yeah.
like that go in an ambulance. Huh. Yeah, 100 would be lowballing it.
Hey,
I've seen some that were 200 to 300.
I put the link down. I thought Trust would pop on. Look what I got in the mail finally. I bought my Thrive. I got it off of eBay for $5.
You got it?
Yeah, it came yesterday. I haven't looked at it yet.
Catalog?
It's a 5 Life cookbook that they used to have.
Oh,
They don't sell them anymore. I found it on eBay for $5.
oh wow.
Yeah, I haven't looked through it yet, so I'm gonna do some.
Hey Craig, I missed your stream this morning. It didn't. It after you were over, it let me know you were live. That made no sense.
I've gotten that a few
Me, though,
times.
too. That happens to me. I don't find out until they're done.
Right.
They started that little knock at Charlotte yesterday.
Oh, they have some really
What?
cool recipes.
I sit there. I got that $1,000 medical fund. That's trauma and everything to carry an ambulance. And then yesterday, I also found that they started doing that knock at in Charlotte, West Side.
Knock for the jab.
Yep.
Oh.
Hey,
Huh.
now this is what I found in the temple, and the monk gave it to me. Check this out. 1956 medical bag.
Wow,
Dang.
that's the year my house was built.
I like that. I thought that was cute because I had never seen one of them that old and be in good condition. But you know how people are. Certain people are different the way we are.
Almost as old as you, Cherokee.
Oh,
Not
yeah.
quite.
Well,
Almost.
Keto and
Craig,
Yeah.
you going every morning at the same time?
who?
Craig. Okay, eating.
Free Hanley. The title and the year, Shadow Dancer. Oh, I don't know. It says Shelf. This is when it was Shelf Reliance and not the Thrive Life.
oh,
This is how old this is. It says Shelf Reliance Thrive Cookbook, food that fits your lifestyle. Let me find the year. Hold on.
Keto with Jess. Hey
It says
girl.
2010. 2010.
no, man, they're just trying to
Well, you
catch
can
up.
make a fortune off of photocopying those,
Kicking it.
laminate them or something,
Yep.
and put them in binders and sell them. $10.
It has everything, like the equivalents, tips, all basics about the mixture and the powder and the instant milk, and it gives you all kinds of stuff, and then appetizers and snacks, and let's see.
A color coordinator on there.
It gives you. This is one of the. I have really bad lighting, guys. Let me see if I can. All right.
Okay. Ooh.
So beef stroganoff, and then it shows you the Thrive ingredients, and then down. Where's my finger going? Over here.
There you go.
Ingredients that Thrive. See, that's the old label, and then the directions. It's pretty cool.
That's what
Sweet.
garden book.
Thrive had egg noodles at one time.
Chef kicker.
I don't think they have them now. Oh my God, sweet and sour meatballs. Oh, I'm gonna be trying some of these recipes, guys.
On my way.
Oh my goodness. And let me see if I can find the glossary in the front.
That's why I'm
Appetizers that
freezing.
have breads and grains, main dishes, side dishes, desserts. Wow. I can't wait to look through it. I haven't done it yet.
Take your time and go through each one recipe and see if you can master each one. That's the good part.
We're going to do, tomorrow, Lori's World and I are going to do a live with, I think, Crazy Irish as well. And we're going to do, there's two recipes. Well, there's one recipe in here. Hold on. I'm going to find it. I'll show you the picture. we're gonna do that one. Oh my God, chocolate raspberry shortcakes.
Mm.
This week, and that was it was spaghetti sauce and hamburger, and just put them in a pan. And I guarantee that thing about 15 pounds of meat. So I'll be eating for a long time, and she's learning stuff out of the books too.
Let me see. I'm gonna try to find the recipe that we're gonna do because the color picture looks way better than the printed one. Where is it?
Prepper Steady, where are you located at right now?
My current 20 is Georgia 27.
Oh, okay, that ain't bad.
Called this is
I am in Graham, Georgia.
All right. So here's. Let me see. Okay, so hold on. This is the one that we are going to be doing. It's called Quick and Easy Quesadillas.
Oh man.
Ooh.
That's one we're going to do. And then we're going to do vegetable medley, but I don't know if that one's in this book. That one I got off of the chef packs. In our website, we have the chef packs, and it was the beef pack. And it was a recipe card. I think Crazy Irish got this recipe card. Let's see, vegetable. I wish it was like in alphabetical order, but it's under each heading.
Man, you got that book quick.
I know. It was only $5 too.
That ain't bad.
Wow, listen to some of
She
these.
just ordered it.
Lemon blitzes and strawberry puree, triple berry pie, apple crisps, peach cobbler cakes. Oh my God. I can't wait to try some of this stuff.
Christopher.
Hey, Shift Kicker. Hey, Christopher. I'm hungry.
I know, right? You should be looking in that book.
Look at what is this one? Lemon blitzes and strawberry puree.
That looks good. I bet you
All
that's
from
good.
Thrive Life. I mean, gosh. Oh, marbled strawberry cheesecake. I don't like cheesecake, but that looks good.
Hey, Keto Patriot.
What?
I don't like cheesecake. Too much mush in my mouth.
Dude,
Where'd
mush!
Susanna go?
If you got cheesecake that's mush, you're making it wrong.
Magic Angel.
Let me see.
I gotta kick the way paying attention in restaurants, and they give you the whole recipe of each thing they have on their binders.
Wheat berry salad. I never heard of that, but that's wheat berry salad.
Okay. Where's Susanna? Where'd she go? She disappeared.
She's eating, probably.
Oh, I want some.
She sounds like
She's not being very nice this morning. She should have shared.
She's not sharing. Bigfoot.
No.
Oh, there she is.
I do not share with your people.
We want to bite,
hell
Susanna.
no.
No, I want to
I
bite
ain't sharing my eggs and bacon and hash browns with you people.
We want some.
Yep.
She likes us, but not that much.
No. Is your husband going to the store, Susanna?
Yeah, he just left.
That is such an awesome husband.
Man, I heard that. At least he gets what you want.
He'll probably get exactly what's on her list, too.
Mine don't. My husband don't buy nothing I put on that list.
Chris gets everything on my list as well.
I learned to do that, not get in trouble.
My
I have
wife
to order
learned,
my
don't
own
send
food
me.
and go get it. I have to go get it myself because he don't get what I ask.
Shoot. Hold on a second.
Exactly what's on her list, too.
Mine.
What? Wow, everybody's up this morning. Oh, my God. I'm like, who's... I said, I bet you... Oh, God, I forgot my cigarettes.
Bigfoot, are you still in here?
Bigfoot? I didn't even see...
Is
I
it?
entered that thing, but I really don't know what I won.
Good
Morning, y'all.
Hey,
Good
Mel.
morning.
Hi, CJ.
Good morning,
Morning.
Keto. Morning, Magic.
Wow, everybody's here. Good morning, everybody.
All right, ready to go.
I know. Crust was here.
I know.
He's
I
Trust,
missed it
you mad at
yesterday.
us?
he's probably he's probably just getting things done. I know it's tough when you're doing a live stream every day to get things that you want to get done. So I totally understand that. I did a bunch of videos yesterday because I had the time, and I just kept going. I just kept making things.
Yeah.
Ooh, farmer's market. Ooh, they got some
Oh.
goodies, and I have no cash. Grab it.
Hey, kicking it.
Could have got me
CJ,
some
I'm
fresh
the same way.
veggies.
I go through the store and I got to hit every aisle and see what's on the end caps, and then I'm in there for hours instead of just 3 items that I have to do.
My wife learned the hard way. Don't send my dumb ass to the store to buy stuff.
Do you get what's
She'll
on
have
the
a-
list?
I get what's on the list, and then about $300 worth of other shit that we didn't need. I'm that idiot. I'm that idiot that goes into Walmart for a pack of to get a bottle of hydrogen peroxide and a pack of Q-tips. It comes out with $800 worth of shit.
Oh, it's hard. It's hard not to. I can do that too.
Of course, I have this habit of clearance aisle. What do they got for fishing stuff? What
Yeah,
we got for
Chris
hunting
goes
stuff?
right-
We got what's on clearance?
Chris goes right over there. The fishing and the bows and the bow thingies that you put in them, the arrows,
Arrows,
Yeah.
arrowheads, string
camping
wax.
section. He goes to all that first. It's like I can't even keep up with him. I'm dragging behind, and it's like, you know what? Go ahead. I'll make it there eventually.
Oh, my wife just goes, does her shopping, and then she call me, "Hey, stupid, you done?" Nope. Still looking. Might have found some good stuff. You ain't got no money. Damn. I'm like, really? Do we need $400 worth of groceries?
Yes.
I mean, really, do the kids need to eat? I mean,
yes.
they ate yesterday. No, they ate yesterday. They're making a habit of this stuff. You don't need to eat every day.
Different on that. When my wife goes
I
shop,
hate to live in your house.
she disappears in like 5 other stores.
Cherokee, I've heard some of the stories you told about your wife. You better be careful. Don't go getting stupid at the store with her credit card or debit card. Your ass might come up missing.
That's true though. She's Asian.
You know they know how to make a body hide. She might have some.
Milkmaid
She may
says,
have ties to like the triads or the yakuza or something. Yeah, we'll be like, man, where Cherokee at? We ain't seen him in a while.
Milkmaid says, Steading, food is #1 prep after water.
Yep. So true.
He's just
Most of
nuts.
my preps are still living.
Especially around this
Hi,
fat girl.
milkmaid.
Hey. How you been doing?
I wish my kids could drive. I'd send them down to get me a bacon, egg, and cheese McGriddle.
Me?
That's one of your problems, Lee. That's probably where your health issues are coming from.
Oh, I know they are.
You
but
eating that McDonald's crap.
I don't eat
That is
it very
not
often.
good for you.
I don't eat it very often, but man, I want one.
Gross.
7 days a week is considered often.
I don't
Shut
go.
up.
I haven't gone nowhere in the last week or two.
Well,
I'm
no,
doing
not
good, Cherokee.
since
How
Chris
are
got his.
you?
Oh, I'm sorry. Not since Chris went back to work.
And Bert.
I used to eat out a lot, and I got tired of spending all the money on it because like for a truck driver, because usually things are just. Most people don't notice it, but like some things are, anywhere from like $1 to $2 more expensive in the truck stops. Even at the same fast food restaurants, there'll be $1 or $2
yeah.
more
Yep.
because it's so expensive for them to lease that space in a truck stop. So they got to accommodate for that, which I understand. But I had my wife on the truck with me one week, and we ate out of the truck quite a bit for the whole week. And I kid you not, it cost me like $350 in a week to eat outside the truck. And now, like by myself eating in the truck, I can eat good, and I can do that for like $100 a week or less. And usually I have stuff left over from week to week.
Well, I'm eating the last little thing you gave me before you left.
Chicken noodle, I bet that was good.
I've
That
eaten all of
veggie
them.
lasagna.
Yeah, I got a problem. I went home. My bucket's empty.
Oh
Uh-oh.
No more snackies.
well, I
I'll
still
live.
have. Actually, I have these you gave me too. I have those two, but
Oh,
these
those
are
are
the ones
good.
these are awesome.
The little keto snacks.
Yeah,
I love them.
they're
I
good.
like those ones with the little cheesy puffs in them. Those are
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
My wife didn't care for them. She's like, "They taste like crap." I'm
No,
like,
they were
yeah,
good.
geez, my little health nut telling me something tastes like crap that's healthy. Yeah.
The moon cheese. Is it moon cheese?
They're like little cheese puffy thingies.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Most people don't like them, but if you're on keto, you've acquired a taste for them. So I like them, but
Hey,
I
lady.
liked them the first time I tried them. It had a different taste to me, but it wasn't like. I didn't feel like I was going to barf from like a nauseous or nothing like that. I thought they were pretty good. I mean, like I said, it was just different.
Milkmaid. You
Carnitage.
keep food on the hoof. What does that mean?
like cows and goats and
Yeah,
Yeah.
pigs.
It takes time to
I will
butcher.
be.
chickens.
I will be so happy by the end of this year. I'm hoping our female will be large enough that we can release her in with our breedable male, and hopefully we can get our piggy population back up. I want to go and get another female, but my wife gave me shit about that. Animal nut. Yeah.
Where's Moonlight? I think of every time now, ever since she said she had dog food in her bra, I have to check my bra. And earlier, had to check it. Now I've got grass in there. Mowing the grass earlier.
Yeah, that happens to me.
That's why I
when
put that sandwich. I quit wearing a bra for that very reason.
That
What?
sounds good.
What?
That veggie lasagna sounded good.
Yeah, it
know,
did.
One time at a potluck, somebody brought spinach lasagna, and I thought, oh my God, I am not going to like it, but I'm going to try it. It did not taste like spinach at all, and it was the best thing I ever tasted.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah.
You know, when I was younger,
I tried.
I
Lady
would never
Casket.
eat spinach at all. But now I love it. I grow it out in the garden and I'll put it in the salad. I eat it raw.
All right,
I cannot eat raw spinach. I do not like the taste of it. Nor can I eat spinach by itself. If it's mixed in with something like I like corn chips and that spinach dip that I think Lay's makes. Frito-Lay or one of them, but it's that creamy spinach dip. Now I like that. I can eat it that way. And what Susanna was talking about, that spinach lasagna. I went to, it was one, I think on my kids' school function, they had like a potluck dinner up there, and somebody had brought something like that. And they had a little tag on it that said what it was, and spinach was one of the main ingredients in it. But it had so many other flavors in it that the spinach was not overpowering, and it didn't have that bitterness to it.
You ever tried sharp cheese? Finish.
No, I haven't.
You notice the cheese, you won't notice the spinach. So you'll eat the whole spinach.
Oh yeah, a lot of times, depending on what you put with it. A friend of mine used to make, now two things I don't like: salmon and spinach. Well, he had both of them in this little cracker dip that he made. But it had some, I want to say it had like a white cheddar in it and cream cheese.
Yeah.
And pimentos, I think, were in there, something else. But it was very creamy, and it had a good flavor to it, and you could not taste neither the salmon nor the salmon. Just the smell of cooking salmon.
You can't taste it. What's the point of eating it?
Well, my problem is I'm not a big fish person.
I don't like salmon.
I can eat a white fish, but the ones like salmon, I can eat swordfish, marlin, shark, and things like that in a white fish.
Mhm.
The ones that have that very strong fishy smell, like salmon, no. No,
I don't
no.
like anything.
$8.99 a good deal? That's a lot of money for 3 pounds of bacon.
Oh yeah. Well, no,
Prices on everything are going up.
Mm-hmm.
Because here they have sales where it's like $3.99 for one. Well, yeah, that's 1 pound.
So yeah, that's probably good.
That's actually not too bad. I thought
I like
thinking 1 pound, but I was like, wait a minute.
I like grouper. I don't hear a lot of people saying anything about that, but I've eaten grouper before and I like it. It doesn't have a fishy smell to me at all or taste.
I've never tried.
If I'm not mistaken, grouper is a whitefish, I think.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
What about
And the whiter
tuna steak?
Oh God, tuna steaks are good
I
grilled.
never tried a tuna steak.
Oh.
They're not real
I'm gonna tell
fishy.
you. No, they're not. I'm gonna tell you another one that's really good that I just found out. They call them spotted sea trout. And it's a saltwater fish, white meat. We caught one last time we went to the beach. And we got to cut him up. And another one was now it's got 2 names. One that some people call it a redfish, but the other name for it is a red snapper. That's actually pretty good.
My
Not bad.
daughter loves the red snapper. She'll order a whole one at the restaurant and just eat that thing up.
Oh, we just go to the beach and catch them.
Oh, mine have
Sometimes.
to be deep fried with crispy stuff on them, so I don't even know they're fish.
Oh, sweetie, I could bring you some. I could get some fresh caught and grill it up. Oh, you'll eat it.
I've only ever had cod, haddock, and my favorite is the McDonald's fish.
Susanna, have you
Yeah,
tried the
that-
tuna steak?
But they've all been deep fried.
Yeah, those are usually your cod, your haddock, mackerel. No, not mackerel. What's that other one?
Anything other than cod and haddock.
There's another one that they put in those, and that might just be cod and haddock.
I tried tilapia. When I first became diabetic, I was eating tilapia. I just don't care for it.
Yeah, I don't care
You
for the
gotta season it
tilapia
good.
either. Tried it,
Tilapia's
I
not
just
bad. Tilapia's not bad if you season it right. If you don't season it right, blech. Of course, that's any fish to me.
I'm not a good
I
fish.
don't like any kind of fish unless it's from Long John Silver's. That's the only place I'll eat fish from. Other than
I wish
that,
we had a
nope,
Long
you
John
ain't getting me to eat no seafood.
You just ain't let me grill fish for you yet.
Well, when I saw Chris bring home that trout and clean it in my sink and had the head cut off and the tail in the tinfoil curled over all blackened, I was done. Never again.
I'm done.
That fish's eyes were open and just looking.
Oh, did you
You do know
close his eyes?
Yeah, Mom.
fish don't have eyelids.
It was awful in my sink.
A Christmas Story. It's still got the head on it.
Oh, it was bad. Just
God, she'd hate it if I did a pig.
And when I went outside, it smelled so good on the cooker, on the grill. He had it all seasoned in tinfoil. And I was like, oh my God, that smells awesome. Really good. So I opened the tinfoil, and there's the fish body with the tail going like this, curved at the end, all blackened. I was like, oh my God, I can't do it. If you cut the tail off, maybe.
As long as you don't
you
tell me
gotta-
what I'm eating, I'm okay. But as soon as you start telling me what I'm eating, like if I'm eating bacon and you say, "Oh, that's a pig," I won't eat it.
I could do that, but I just saw the head. And then I went back upstairs after, and the head's still in. He never cleaned the head out of the sink.
Some
I'll never
people
forget
eat
the time
pig
that my
heads.
stepmother
Yeah.
made.
I can't even imagine that, Suzanne.
A lot of people use fish heads for soup.
Isn't the eyeballs like a delicacy?
Why?
In some
Fish
places,
Fish eye
yes.
soup.
Why?
Some
Fish-
places, yeah. Fish eye soup.
There's so many eyeballs. Why are they a delicacy?
Love you, Craig. We'll see you
Ask
later.
me.
Have a good day, Craig.
I'm not eating it.
Bye, Craig.
Hi, everyone coming in, and see you later, everyone going out.
Susanna, have you had the
I
tuna
made
steak
her eat
before?
tongue one time,
No,
and it was
I've seen them,
disgusting.
but I haven't eaten one.
Oh, they're so good.
Hey, Prepper, you're gonna have to come up here and grab that there 124 pound blue cat.
Oh,
I know, Beach.
I've heard the bigger the cats are, the less tasty they are. Like they get real tough and such.
Did you just say cat?
Catfish.
Catfish.
Catfish. We call it's a southern thing, sweetie. We just call them cats. Ow! I'm telling you, Lee.
He's gonna
That
eat
cat of
dogs.
yours will. I'm telling you, that cat. He'll fit in a walk. I mean, we take the tail off, we take the legs off, whack the head off, skin him, gut him. Hey, some fresh veggies out the garden, little peanut oil, woo!
You're ruining the veggies at that
Little
point.
soy sauce.
I just get really sick.
I think Prepper puts soy sauce on everything.
Oh,
Soy sauce makes everything taste better. We can wrap him in bacon. That'll help you.
That'll work.
Oh yeah, I use different kinds of seasonings for different things. I like Old Bay and Tony Chachere's, and it just depends on what kind of taste you want and what you're eating it on.
I like the Tony Chachere's.
Yep.
They had it at the Dollar Tree here. And the same size container next door at the grocery store was $2 and or $2.99 or something. And you can get the same size Tony Chachere's over at the Dollar Tree.
Right.
Yeah.
I use slap your mama season. Slap your mama season.
Why you gonna slap your mama? That's so mean. Slap
I'm gonna
your
get up
mama.
with this now before she decides to
I've
show
never
up.
tried that.
I'll be on the chat.
Okay, Cherokee. Thanks for
Oh,
coming
my
on.
Cherokee.
Later, Cherokee.
Nice to
Great
meet
seeing
you
you again,
in
brother.
the face.
I'll see you later. Have a nice day.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll see you around. I just got dodged just when she shows up. She don't let me talk to a lot of women. So,
Oh.
Yeah. We'll find his ass in the next egg roll.
So that means you're feeling prepper a woman too.
Where do you come up with this stuff? Jeez.
I'll talk to y'all later.
No,
Right.
I mean, I do tend to wear a bra. I mean, I gotta have someplace to put that little bag of chips, put my sandwich over here.
We don't need to know.
And sometimes I just stick a hot pocket in each boob.
He'll be finding things later he forgot about.
Well,
Yeah.
that's where I put my phone.
Roll of paper.
Why is it? Trust must be busy. Gotta have my trust every once in a while.
Is he okay? I saw the message yesterday, but I didn't understand what it meant.
What message? I didn't see a message.
He put like a little small, like a little video up with the cooking pot in the backyard and said he'll be back on July 19th.
Oh yeah, he's
Oh,
just
maybe-
taking a break.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
okay.
need to get things done.
Okay.
But I did
Yeah,
see
'cause
him
he was-
on someone's live yesterday.
Yeah, that was Jess.
Yeah, it was Jess.
Well, you cheating on us by going to other people's lives.
No, taking a few minutes to go and pop in other people's lives and give them support takes a lot less time than sitting for hours on a
For
stream.
live. Yeah.
You're not getting much done when you're doing a live stream. So
Right.
yesterday was a good day. After Crazy Irish's live stream, I hopped off and I
Did a
got
lot.
some videos done. I got a lot of videos done, so it was good because now I have some videos to drop. But then I got tired and I went and watched TV.
Yep.
Didn't get much more done.
No, but we did a lot of videos, which is what I wanted. I want to have
That's
videos
my
set up
problem.
to drop.
Where is Crazy today? Where's Crazy? Oh, she's at her grandmother's show, right?
Today's Tuesday,
Yeah.
Yes.
so let me check. I haven't
Yeah, it
even.
is.
I gotta turn my phone on. Oh, so
Okay,
I
none
have
of you know
news. Go ahead.
No funny. I was gonna say, go ahead.
I did reach out yesterday. We talked a little bit about my sister, her husband's side. Ow, ow! I didn't even do anything, and that hurt. My sister, her husband's side of the family. Somebody sells the Berkey water systems. She's a dealer or a distributor or something. So I reached out to her in an email, and it turns out her and her husband in Oregon in the 70s. They prepped. They were preppers. So she wants to talk to me. She told me to give her a call. So I'm going to probably call her either tomorrow after the live stream with Lori's World or the next day. And we're going to talk because I'd like to get her up here on a live stream as a guest and show off the Berkeys and talk about them because I know nothing about them. Just what I see from all you guys are, in videos and chats, but I've never seen one up close. And so I'm hoping that she'll come on a live stream and talk about it and maybe show the parts of it and explain what they do and how they work. But I'm going to talk to her about that on the phone.
Well, I think that would be a good thing for her too, because I've been wanting to get one, and there are probably other people who have been, kind of procrastinating like me and probably need that. So,
Yep.
Well,
I'm hoping that
keep
it'll
in
work
mind,
out.
yeah, those Berkey water filters, they're expensive too. I mean, you're looking at
right.
like $100 for one filter.
Yeah.
And Ghost Prepper showed doing one in a basically using 2 metal pots. You could, you could use buckets and things like that. I had an idea of like putting 4 in a 5-gallon bucket, and where they come through the bottom of your top bucket, once you drill your 4 holes where you're going to set them, put the lid and seal it on the bottom bucket. Obviously make sure it's sterile. Put a spigot on the bottom bucket, and then with the top bucket on top of it, drill your 4 holes so that once you put them in, you could set them on that lid, maybe screw them down to the lid on the bottom bucket and set them there, and then like have a paint bucket style where you got you can pull it up and you could just fill it with water and then just let it drip. And you basically would have approximately 5 gallons of drinking water available at a time through the filters. But now you have to, one thing I know I learned with the Berkeys is that before you use them, you have to flood it from the reverse side.
Oh my God.
So you have to, you got to flood it out. So where it'll soak through the filter and then drip out, before you can use them for the very first time, you have to saturate it with water from the drip side. You understand what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
Okay.
no.
You guys are all smart, so I figured you would get what I'm saying.
Too much
But
work.
sometimes I figure like I'm over explaining it or something, and I confuse myself, so I have to ask.
Well, no, I've watched and listened to Ghost and Backwoods a lot, talk a lot about it, so I understand what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's something I didn't know. I didn't know. My thought was it's a filter. You drill your holes, stick it in there, put the little screw on the bottom. Make sure it doesn't fall over, because he was saying they're very like the little plastic part with the threads where you stick it through there. If it falls over the wrong way, it's got enough weight that it can break itself. So, I'm thinking, okay, you just put it through there, stick it in, and filter. It wasn't until I watched the one he did where I learned that you had to flood it first. So I'm like, that's good to know, because I'd have screwed that up.
Yeah,
Well,
I don't
get
know.
any funny ideas, but this is what I got out of the garden this morning.
That's a cucumber.
Awesome.
Wow.
Oh, that's a beautiful butternut squash.
Perfect.
Or as I call them, yeller squash.
Some
Nice.
jalapenos, and some more
Well, I know
squash
where to
and
go
some
for
more-
cucumber and squash.
And lettuce and spinach.
I'll eat the squash.
Yeah. Yeah.
And my
You don't like
my
squash?
cantaloupe, I got baby,
No.
baby,
I
baby
like spinach.
cantaloupe.
Yeah.
I get gag reflex just thinking about it. Because
You got some serious issues.
my parents grew every
got
type of
issues.
squash: acorn squash, butternut squash, zucchini, summer squash, spaghetti squash. And when I was a kid, I couldn't leave the table unless I ate it. And I would have a standoff until 9, 10, 11 o'clock at night. And I was still sitting at that table. And finally, I would just wrap it up in my paper towel and stick it under the table. She had all these little cubby holes in the table. So even a year or two after I moved out at 15, she was finding paper towels full of squash under the table. Squash and eggplant, I just can't do. And she would hide that eggplant in lasagnas, and it's like a texture smell type thing.
Yeah. I get that. Like my dad
I
cannot
get really
eat.
thinking about it. Look at the goosebumps. I just can't.
Yeah, my dad's the same way. Like he can't eat bananas. He likes like banana pudding and banana bread, things like that. But like a raw banana, like putting it in his mouth and eating it, he doesn't like the texture. Same with raw tomato, does not like the texture.
My
I
sister don't
can't
like
eat a
it.
banana unless it's green. I can't eat it when it's mushy. I have to have it green.
I love a good mushy banana. No,
You
no
know
perverted
something?
jokes, ladies.
You know something though I realized that I never thought about really was I think that's why some people don't go out to eat and don't like it, because they don't like to see other people with their, eating, and it bothers them.
Maybe. Because I just can't. It's like a PTSD thing for me. We would literally, my standoffs would be almost into the morning times. I'd be still sitting at that table. And they were going to make me eat it for breakfast. I'm like, I'm not doing it.
You will eat the squash.
I couldn't do it. I have never brought squash into my home ever since I moved out. There's never been no, I will not ever buy. I even sent Lady Casca my butternut squash Thrive Life sent me in my kit.
Oh,
Now, Sunflower Prepper said, have we had yellow squash mashed like potatoes? It seems like I have before at a restaurant, but it was more, they called it a squash casserole.
Yeah, I've had that.
It was pretty good.
Oh, that was really good.
Mm-hmm.
There's one place that I used to eat, and it was like a little, you could choose it as one of your sides. And they brought it in just one of those little, it was like a little boat tray. So, you didn't get a ton of it, but it was squash and onions, kind of like sauteed sort of in butter.
Don't listen, Lee.
I'm trying not to.
And they would put it in the boat and then stick it in the oven for a little bit, but they would put provolone and Parmesan cheese on top and melt it on there real nice, and it was really good.
That sounds good.
I don't like beans. I can't do peas, like black-eyed peas or regular peas.
Oh God, I love peas.
I've never tried black-eyed peas. I love green peas, but they have to be the little tiny LeSueur peas, the really baby peas. No, I don't like sweet potatoes either.
Snow peas.
Oh my gosh, girl!
Either.
Now, like Brussels sprouts? Oh, we fighting. I'm gonna hurt somebody who served me Brussels sprouts.
I don't do Brussels sprouts, but I do like little trees.
I like Brussels sprouts.
I do too.
Little trees. That's the broccoli.
Yes, that's what
I like some.
I like broccoli, cauliflower, asparagus.
Yeah, I like pretty much every vegetable. There's like there might be one in there somewhere that I don't like, but I don't know. I like most of them, and I like things that taste like dirt. Don't tell. I don't know why.
I do too.
I like beets. I just like the taste of the earth.
Dirt?
You like asparagus? I like asparagus.
I don't need
it's got an earth taste.
I don't eat any of that stuff. None of that stuff. Peas, corn, and green beans, but only green beans like in a can, like Green Giant or Del Monte. I'll eat green beans fresh out of the garden, but I don't like them cooked.
Okay, please,
I
please,
did
somebody
this
tell
lady.
me what okra tastes like because I've never eaten it.
I've never
I
tried
love
okra.
it.
Okra,
love
fried
okra.
okra is
Fried
real
okra.
good.
Fried
Turnip.
okra.
I have never tried turnips or beets or.
I don't
Oh,
like
The only
slimy
way
okra.
I've ever
That's the
No.
only
the
other
only
one
way
that
I've
I
ever
have
had
not
beets
tried
or
is
turnip.
turnips. Okra and turnips I have not
The only way
eaten.
I've ever had turnips, they're the little red ones, right? No, those are radishes.
Purple.
Radishes are okay.
They're
I've had
bigger.
radishes
Turnips
like
are
in a
bigger,
salad.
kind of like beets.
Okay.
Nope.
See, now,
Just
the
can't
only way
do it.
I've ever had beets is my mom used to we used to get pickled beets.
Good morning, Mayhem.
Mayhem's in here. Hi, Mayhem. Lily on the bayou. Hey.
But fried okra,
Sure,
if
buddy,
you
go get
if
somebody.
you bread it right, it tastes good. And I like fried
Yeah.
green tomatoes. I didn't think I would like them, but I do. And I don't know about zucchini.
Nope.
Now I don't like the seeds in the okra.
If
You
you
know,
grill
find
it,
out.
you won't taste it.
Boy, why do
If
I
I
wish
can,
it hurt?
if I taste those little beads in there, or those little seeds, I don't like. I don't want to eat them.
Just putting
But
on
I
my
don't.
BioFreeze, guys. That's why I don't want you to see me rubbing myself with BioFreeze. My collarbone
Okay.
and my shoulder. Oh,
Good
my.
morning, Lele on the bayou, girl. I want one of those birds.
Bega? Rutabagas. I've never had that either.
Neither.
Yeah, I can
Oh,
eat. See, pickled.
I don't like pickled okra.
What?
Hey, Ohio.
Just doesn't even sound appetizing. Hey,
I've never
Ohio.
had okra pickled.
The slimy
never-
okra is gross.
Hey, Ohio. The only way I've ever had okra is fried okra.
Yeah,
It's
that's the only way
really
I've
big
had
in the
it.
South here.
Yeah.
Fried
And
okra.
I'm gonna tell you, fried okra seasoned right. Even now, I like dipping it in like ranch dressing or Thousand Island or
Yes.
something like that. Just a little
Ranch.
dip in it, and
Yeah, that's good. Yeah.
yeah.
I
See, Memphis
never had
knows.
it. Never had it.
See, you guys got to be open to trying new things. My wife has a rule. I am not allowed to sit at our dinner table and say, I don't like something unless I've actually had it. Now, I can get away with telling her I ain't eating no Brussels sprouts because I've actually tried them before and I still do not like them. I cannot stand the smell of them. She still buys them and cooks them, but I just tell her flat out, you put them on my plate, we fighting.
There's a lady on YouTube that says, if the oil is hot, if the grease is hot enough, you can fry anything.
Oh no, when I
That's
used to
right.
make lasagnas a lot, I would make 2 separate lasagnas because my husband's brother is allergic to the ricotta cheese, so I would always make one with and one without.
Yep. Yep.
Allergic to
here, when we
ricotta
make-
cheese.
I don't like liver either.
Oh, me neither. Nope.
Oh, liver is.
Okay, I ain't eating liver.
Liver or
I am
gizzards
not
or
eating a damn filter.
Yeah.
none of that stuff. Nope.
No way. Ain't doing it.
Me either.
You know what liver's
No.
good for?
Oh my gosh. I have so many comments on my video for my giveaway. I can't even comment to them all. Jeez. I'd like to make comments on all my videos, but I'd be here all day.
I made the first comment on yours last night.
And that's why when people get really, really big and they have that many, they usually don't, because there's no way they can get through.
Right.
all those.
I'm sitting here trying to comment on some of them, but my gosh, there's so many. I love you all. Love you all. I can't wait for the giveaway. It's going to be so fun.
And we love
I
you
am
too.
waiting and waiting and waiting to do this giveaway.
I better win.
No promises. You got to be
Can y'all
there.
hear me?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
better win. I had better win.
You're not special or
You better
nothing.
pick the right number then.
Oh yeah, I still got to go find
How
that
dare
pickup
you
gun.
say I ain't special?
Prepper stating it's too
Special
late.
edit,
I already
baby.
won.
Suzanne already won.
No.
Yeah.
No.
I already won.
Yep.
Bye, Lele.
Hey,
Well, Susanna.
Jess.
I'll be hoping for you to win, Prepper Steading, okay?
This
Hey,
is
I
what
didn't.
he will win. He will win a wig that he has to wear.
I won the other night at Bigfoot's
Yes,
thing.
she won. She did. Her
Keto.
and
Didn't you win the
Susie
card
D, right?
game?
I think they both won something.
Yeah, Susie D and who else was it? I forgot who else it was.
Yeah, but
Oh,
Yeah,
I
that's
got
darn.
cool.
the wheel.
I didn't think I was like pick the number. I was like, oh, cool. I won. Bingo.
How are you, Jess?
Bingo. Bingo.
No.
Sorry.
We're not bingoing.
Sorry, I got a little excited there.
I gotta find one that I can. I gotta find one. I gotta find a wheel to. I'm gonna have to look at that later.
Keto, homestead with Jess. Hey, sweet lady.
Yeah, I'm putting up random wheel, random. Oh, what do you say? What do you say? Random number wheel.
So you're going to put steading on a wheel and shoot arrows at him for the winner?
Let's see.
What the?
We get to put him on a wheel and spin him around.
Oh, do I get any say in this?
You know, he can hold the
See
apple
where
on
he-
above his head.
Let's see where he lands.
Or we can spin it and see where he lands. Yeah, that's a good one. We'll get Lee some like
What
tomahawk
did he say?
things to throw at him.
I'm trying to read it.
Chicken noodle, you make such good food.
Chicken noodle. They all.
Yeah,
You all
she
do.
always saying what she's got on there. It looks so good every time.
Are you like in the kitchen all the time? I can't be in the kitchen all the time. But from what some of these people are always in here, you're always in the kitchen. It's like I couldn't do it.
Yeah. I don't
You're
like
always
cooking
in the
that much.
kitchen because of constantly cooking and constantly washing dishes and more
Exactly.
dishes. Yeah, and then more dishes from throughout the day. That
Morning,
you know,
noon, and night.
yeah, everybody's always using. And oh, you know what?
Find it, Lee.
My grandma lived in the kitchen too.
All right, I did it. I'm gonna save this.
Aggravating.
I'm gonna save this as a bookmark. I found it. Number wheel.
I'm on
The kitchen
my
is
son.
where everybody gathers.
Yeah, except for mine, it's a tiny kitchen. So we all gather in that area over there, and that's Chris's dump zone.
Well, this is what I hate. My kitchen sink will be empty, and my son will come in the next morning and it's full. And it's like, dude, you better get in there and do them dishes.
That's how it was last night. I did all the dishes, and I get up this morning, and there's a coffee cup with chocolate. He made his own concoction, and it had chocolate dried up on the edges. And he used that magic shell, and he used all kinds of stuff, and it was like crumbs everywhere. My kitchen is full again.
Todd did.
Yeah. It's a full mess in there. And then I found 2 bags of pasta I had in the freezer. I don't need any more pasta, but I did. I bought it weeks ago and I put it in the freezer and I just found them. So now they're out getting thawed out so I don't know if I'm going to vac seal them. I think I'm just going to stick them in a Gamma bucket with a Gamma lid and store them that way.
I would.
Because
What
one
is
of my
a Gamma
Gamma
bucket?
it's a lid that it turns. It's a 5-gallon bucket, but the lid is you turn it.
It's a threaded
And
lid.
Yeah, and it seals it airtight and all that.
Okay, my dad's got some of those. He's got a regular 5-gallon buckets that he bought from Tractor Supply.
Yep.
And and then you got the lid, it snaps on, and then you can open it and close it.
Those
Yeah.
are awesome to have. I do when this all first started, like in March of last year, I bought some and they were $7.99. We went a month ago and they were now $9.99 at Tractor Supply. And they can't keep them in stock. So I bought as many as I could. And I did get them from uline.com as well. They were cheaper if you bought them in multiple packs.
Okay.
But I'll have to go downstairs.
I need to
We'll do another video.
Uline.com because they might have these buckets I want.
They have everything. They have the vacuum seal bags in bulk. That's where a lot of the preppers get their stuff is Uline. Sutton's Days talked about it in one of her videos, and so I went on there.
Buy tons of stuff from them or something from them.
They have all different.
I'm gonna have to check them out.
They have all different kinds of lids too, not just the Gamma lids. I got all different kinds of lids and buckets and stuff. I got vac seal bags from them. They have canning jar lids, canning jars. Yep.
Hey.
Yep. Uline. The letter ULINE.com.
Yep. Oh, I know who they are. I've worked for a couple companies. We used to they used to deliver stuff and leave catalogs. Our bosses would get tired of looking at them. They throw them out on a table in the break room area.
Yep.
Sitting there on board, flipping through the pages.
You must have a big bathroom, Mayhem.
Keto, she's always in the kitchen, but she's got a nice big kitchen. I like her kitchen.
Yeah, Jess. I really like.
Yeah.
I love Jess.
Yeah, and I like Lake Fairy's house. I love Lake Fairy's house. I love the way it's set up. The big open room, and then I see how she's got some things hanging on the wall, like the pots and pans. I gotta do that. I really see when I see all you guys' stuff hanging on the wall, like the cast iron and stuff. But that would be more work for Chris to do, and he's got enough on his plate right now. Azure, yes, Be Charming. Oh, there's a channel that I watch. I forget what her name is now, but Vicky. She orders from Azure. Yep. That's a good one to get things too in bulk. No, Keto, my kitchen is small. It's like the size of a closet. Y'all see me trying to cook on there, and it's like.
Bathrooms vary in size so much.
Yeah. Some of them homes, what do you call them? Shoot. Them trailers people live in. House trailers.
The mobile homes.
Them things are huge.
Mobile homes?
Yes.
Yeah. Or manufactured homes.
Yeah.
Man, I'm like.
Nice. They're nice.
I want one of those. These things are huge on the inside.
We have it severely insulated up here.
I used to work for Palm Harbor Homes. We had one that was massive. I mean, it was 2,000 square feet, but it came in 4 pieces.
Yeah.
Yeah, Susie D. Lake Fairies is nautical. I just love the setup, though. The way it's built. It's a good setup. Double wide. But okay, Mayhem.
Oh yeah, Jess. When
Do you live where you get snow? I don't think you get snow, right, Mayhem? Because up here, you'd have to have it severely insulated for snow and yeah.
Oh, you'd be amazed at how efficient mobile homes have gotten over the decades. They got heated roofs so that you can't have a snow pile up and cave in the roof.
Mm-hmm. Central air, everything.
Oh yeah, my dad's got a single wide that's really nice.
Hey, hi, Biddy. Hey, hi, Biddy.
Yeah.
She's my good mom. Hey, I'm the oldest out of all 6 as the mama.
Hey, that'd fit in a crock pot.
Clayton Homes and the Breeze 2.5. I'm going to search it up right now.
I'm kidding.
Hey, don't listen to him. He don't mean that, baby.
I'll try to show y'all my fluff ball when he comes out of the table. He's under the table right now, but he's a little fluff Pomeranian.
Oh my God. I just pulled up that Breeze 2.5 Clayton home.
We have those here.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I'm
They're
saying.
cheap, they're inexpensive.
My husband wants one of those. He wants to get one of those big homes and put them, on some land somewhere. But
Oh my God, that is.
I'm happy with mine.
She's one of 6. The other,
Once this gets paid off, I'm gonna renovate or sell, and I don't know, but we'll wait until because this is fully functional. There's nothing wrong with anything yet, so we're not gonna, we're gonna get this house paid off first.
I'm thinking of
I was-
selling and buying something else, and then keeping the extra money. You want to know how much it's the estimated is for?
What was
3
that?
point. I'm thinking of selling.
The house you're in?
Yes.
Bridget, you're hurting me.
So you want to know what the estimate is for?
What is the
I
estimate?
mean, you've seen it. You've seen all the fireplaces. You see, well, not everything, but a 3.5.
Wow.
Like when you
Wow.
have like we're not by any means like have money, but if we sold and bought something different, we would.
Yeah, for sure.
That is such a nice scenery, though. You're away from people.
It's really
How
hard
much?
when you think
How
about
many
it.
acres?
2.
2 acres.
Oh yeah. But you haven't seen the house. And you haven't
No, I haven't.
You haven't seen the land that it sits on really, or the land that's up above us and what they're going for, which is less.
Oh, sweetie, trust me. I know certain areas land prices are astronomical.
Right.
There was
Backwoods.
I used to do mobile. I used to do home foreclosures, and no, I was not the guy that threw people out of their houses. I didn't have that kind of authority. Once the house was vacated, we went out and did things, but we never messed with the house if someone was still living there. That was left up to the bank, the lawyers, the judges, those people.
Right.
I was just a guy that mowed the lawn, blew off the stuff, cleaned, inventoried. There was a house, I kid you not, a 2-bedroom, single story with I think a 2-car garage out front that sat on maybe 2.3 of an acre. I mean, literally, you didn't even need a lawnmower to mow the yard, okay? A weed eater was enough.
Right.
And it took about 5 minutes. And that's front yard and backyard, okay? $500,000. And the neighbor, I could have been in the bathroom of this house, opened the window, yelled to the neighbor, hey, throw me a roll of toilet paper, and they could have tossed it over there. I mean, literally, you could stand and almost touch both houses with your hands fully. If you stuck your arm out like that on both sides, that's how close they were. And then the neighbor was telling me, yeah, that house goes for $500,000. I'm like, ha, not me.
And you're right. And in the last few years, it's gone up. A lot of people have left because they can't afford to live here anymore. And yeah, you see that a lot now.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm surprised. I'm always shocked at the people who come here and I mean, it's insane. The things that people will do, especially if they have money, and you get outbid quick.
Oh, yeah. When I was up there visiting Chris and Lee, me and Chris were on our way to, I think, to get coffee because, he prepped all kinds of stuff and didn't prep coffee. Who the hell doesn't prep coffee? But anyways.
This group.
Anyways, we were on our way and he was pointing out this one house as I think he said it was like over $1 million in value, that house. And when they had it built and everything. But I think he was saying they spent like $50,000 just to get I think it was maybe it was not even a full acre lot, I don't believe.
You're cutting out.
But I've heard of some places where, lack of signal. I'm out in the boonies. Welcome to Backwoods, Georgia. Beautiful, though.
Yeah.
But I've heard of places where a half-acre lot went for $1 million.
Oh yeah.
You
Half a
don't want
million.
to move this way, that's for sure. It's not worth it up here. Not worth it. I know, Mayhem.
we
I'm trying to
paid
get Chris some cup
40.
coffee. I even took him to the store the other day and asked him. We went down the coffee aisle, and he kept telling me at one time there was a certain brand that Cumberland Farms used. So I'm like, "What's the brand? We'll see if they have it at the store." And all of a sudden, he couldn't remember. But he
Charming, how is your
Death wish.
foot?
what brand it is when he walks into that Cumbies. He just doesn't want to buy it and have it in the house. He likes
Most
to go
of
to
those stores, you can't get it.
Right.
He's going to be
Most of
slowly
those
screwed.
convenience store coffees, you can't buy.
And when you can't get coffee, right? He's going outside to live because I'm not dealing with his attitude. Because he refuses to have coffee in the house.
So what you need to do is start picking up coffee. Don't even ask. Just pick up a thing of coffee, stick it downstairs.
I know.
Why don't he want coffee in the house?
Because I don't even know.
It's just one of those things. He's weird like that, right?
He likes to
Because
go to
a lot of
Cumbies.
us have our things.
He likes to go into the Cumbies and make his coffee and see who he's going to run into, I think, because he's a people person. He likes to talk. And so every time he goes into one, he comes home, he's like, oh, guess who I ran into? Guess who I ran into? It's like,
Well, he can still do that. Somebody needs to tell him.
I
Well,
know.
the coffee,
We all need to do a coffee, sugar, water intervention.
Usually coffee at gas stations or truck stops to me tastes better. I mean, they do taste good. I mean, I don't know.
That's what I don't know, but we need to do an intervention.
I'll be honest. The best tasting coffee is my favorite coffee when I'm sitting at home. Like,
Yeah, I have tons of coffee filters because I use them for my gardening. When I start my seeds, it works every time. I go to the Dollar Tree and I pick up several coffee packages of coffee filters when I go, and I store them because that's how I start all my seeds, and it works every time.
Mm-hmm.
It's much easier.
I got two buckets full. Well, the coffee size coffees you get at Sam's, but I don't have any filters.
I think I want to try the one that Crazy Irish drinks, that Bones coffee.
Yeah.
The one I drink.
Death Wish.
Yeah. Is that what yeah, that's what it's called. And
maybe
so
she can tell you where
I-
she gets it, and you can order it, and maybe there's like a coupon code or something.
well,
She gets
well,
it
yeah,
delivered,
I've
right?
seen it, and then I've seen where you can, like, if somebody refers you, you get something, and they get something. So I was going to ask her, if she had, was already signed up or whatever, had an account. That way we can both get something out of it or whatever, or at least she can.
Yeah, didn't she take it out? She must have had it delivered. I thought she got a box in the mail. Remember?
She ordered it.
Right, she did. I think she has a mug too, but I'm not sure. I don't remember. I just remember her showing the bags.
Yeah.
Let me see. Hold on. Prepper
Probably
study.
can order it on Amazon or.
Oh, I'm glad you said Amazon. I gotta go and get my cactus dust. Hold on.
Yes, I have seen that on Amazon as well. They do sell it on Amazon.
I got so many notes here. I gotta start putting them all together and actually working on them. All right. Yeah, I gotta. You know what? I gotta go downstairs later and get my green beans for the vegetable medley tomorrow. What we're gonna do online. I mean, on the live. I'm looking to make sure that because I gotta get everything ready now today.
Mm-hmm.
You all know me. This is. I don't get my stuff together.
That reminds me, I have to go grind some more because I like the beans, so I grind it.
Well, isn't that the best way to do it? I heard you grind your own beans because it's tastes better. Yeah,
It's
I don't drink
fresher.
coffee, so I don't know. But I see people when we go to BJ's, they have at the end caps, they have these big things, and I watch people and they turn the knob and the beans come down into a bag.
Yeah, because
And
you can do it at some stores, and but I have a manual hand grinder. It's not hard at all, but I bought it because if you are in a situation where you want that, um, and you have an electric one, you can't use it.
use that.
You need a hand grinder.
That's true. I didn't even think of that. Oh, I didn't even think of
It's portable. You can take it with you if you're, like traveling or whatever.
Yep.
Have your own coffee.
Camping.
Right.
Oh yeah, camping.
Absolutely.
Because when you're camping,
Can you guys hear me now?
Coffee.
Yes.
I cannot stand coffee. Ugh, gross.
I don't drink coffee either. I don't like the taste. People
I
eat
also like the
ice cream.
I also like the Rutamaya from Costco, but they only sell it every so often. It's not always on their shelves, and it is a little expensive, but you get quite a bit in the bag.
Should I let him in here? Should I let him in here?
No.
He's trying to come back in, but he's circling.
Buffering.
Yeah. There he goes. He just pops up on without me even adding him to the stream. What's going on?
He must be going in and out.
Great. Don't say anything else about him.
Yeah, Keto, go. My back's been hurting every day. My knees, my ankles, everything's hurting. I think it's all the rain we're getting here because it doesn't usually hurt like this. It's been a week or so now. It's awful. I'm not going to be on here much longer because my back's hurting.
Can anybody hear? Oh.
Yeah. I can hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Bad area.
It's choppy.
If-
Very choppy.
Susanna, if you get death, okay. Susanna, make it.
Just nod your head. Oh, Susanna just said, yep. I do.
Coffee. Use 2.
Use 2 something. I don't know what.
Oh, let me know when I'm coming through clear.
Okay, say it again. Use 2 what?
Okay. If you get the Death Wish coffee, do not make that like you would your regular coffee. It is much higher in caffeine. If you normally would use 3 scoops of your coffee, only use 2 scoops of the Death Wish. 3 scoops, wowzer.
Can you
I
say that
heard
again?
even the high voltage was like crazy.
Well, the Death Wish isn't too bad, but like 2 scoops in a 12-cup pot is just, to me, is just perfect. It depends on how strong you like your coffee. But
Right.
if you normally do like 3 scoops of coffee in a regular coffee scoop, I would start with 2. And then, adjust your level from there.
Okay. Sounds good.
That's just what I learned from, because I like it from time to time. So, I mean, everybody likes different coffee. Some people like that stuff where you can stand a spoon up in it.
I was on their site yesterday looking at it, and I have like $150 worth of coffee in my car.
Here.
Yeah, but you know what? You know what, Susanna, you're a prepper girl. You can't have enough coffee.
That's right.
So get it before the prices go up. That's my thing. Why wait? The prices, you may be able to still afford it, but why would you want to spend the extra money that it goes up? Get it now.
Yeah.
Because if you're not the only one that likes it, everyone else is going to be ordering it too. Look at Thrive. Oh, things are back ordered like bananas,
Yeah, because a lot of times you can get that at Walmart. Some Walmarts carry the Death Wish. And now you can, if you find it at Walmart, you can get it bean or ground. Sometimes they'll have both.
Uh-huh.
But you're looking at like $15 to $20 for, I think it's a 12 or 14 ounce bag. That's why I don't buy it too often.
So it's cheaper to get it from the site then?
How much is it at the site for one of their bags?
Like $15, 14 something.
Yeah, I'd buy it from the site then. Because I've literally seen the bags of ground, which is probably the same size bag, at Walmart for $20. And I see that and I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not paying $20. I'll just go get my Folgers.
Mhm.
Or this time I bought, last time I was there, I bought Maxwell House because it was cheaper by like $3.
Right.
All right, I'm gonna order my cactus dust on Amazon. A 6-ounce bottle is $8.95.
What? Oh, hell no. Do not order that from there.
Well, where am I
Go
gonna?
to,
Cactus dust.
well, if you ladies will hold on, look at the bottle. It's,
Oh yeah.
go to Everglades Seasonings website. I believe you can order it directly through there.
I remember bringing my bottle over and telling people that. I forgot.
Because I don't pay $9 for an 8-ounce bottle at the grocery store.
All right.
They
I'm
tell
gonna-
me $9, I'm gonna tell them where they can stick it, and it's not gonna be a fun place. Might take a little grease. Just saying.
I'm looking right now. I'm gonna
Multitasker.
$3.75. Oh my god. For the same size.
Hey, I gotta go,
Yep.
y'all. My wife's calling.
Okay.
Bye, Pepper Steady.
Tell her I said
Bye,
hi.
guys. I will.
Bye. Okay.
Bye.
Oh my god. So I'm on the Everglades site and it's the same one, 6 ounce, $3.75. Holy cow. And Amazon is $8.95.
Yeah, but how much is the
Shipping.
shipping?
Oh yeah, that's true. Hold on, I'm gonna add it to the cart and see. Let's see. Where's my cart? Okay. I'm gonna calculate the rates. Oh, I'm not in Alabama. Hold on. I gotta find Massachusetts. Calculate the rates. It's calculating. $4.08 for first class UPS. $14 for FedEx. So if you add the $4, it's still $7 and something. So it's just a little cheaper. But if you do, I don't know how much you get for free shipping. Let's see. Let me go back to home. Because I want to try the chicken one too. They have the regular one that I like. They have one that's called Heat, which I
I
probably
don't like that.
No.
fish and chicken, an all-purpose, a cactus dust, an Everglades dust, and an Everglades pre-seasoned breading mix. That's all for $28.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I remember.
check it out.
I was looking for. I think it was. I think it was Japanese rice wine for cooking was what I was looking for, and I found it, and it was kind of expensive, and I even found it at a store here, and it was the same price as they wanted online, and I thought, oh, I'm gonna keep looking, and you know what? I did. I kept looking on Amazon and kept looking, and somebody was selling 2 bottles, huge bottles, for the same price they wanted for one. So I took that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, good job.
All right, I'm gonna throw the link for this Everglades seasoning because I'm telling you, the one he left here with me, it was the Everglades cactus dust Memphis mesquite flavored barbecue rub.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I am very picky about
In
my
the kitchen?
so good. All right, there's the link for that. You can also find them on Amazon, but it's just a little bit more expensive because they have an all-purpose seasoning. Then they have the Everglades cactus dust, which is the one that I have. And you can buy the whole case for $18.50. I might do that.
Yeah, that would be a better thing to do, it sounds like.
6-ounce cactus dust case.
Especially if you like it.
So it includes 6 of them. 6 of them, and they're 6-ounce bottles. Oh my God, I'm doing it. I'm hitting it right now, people.
If you think about the cost for one, yep, buy it like that.
I used it on the ribs, and oh my God. And then it says you can use it on ribs, steaks, hamburgers, pork chops, barbecue chicken, and even shrimp. On a brisket or Boston butt. Oh my God, a Boston butt guy.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm doing it. All right, I'm going to take this one out and just get the big one.
Don't forget, everyone, tonight is Bigfoot stream for the Men in Black.
Oh yeah.
That's
right,
our
it's
topic
Tuesday.
today. Yes, that's our topic today. And yep, I hope to see some of you all there.
Oh, I
Of
usually
course.
pop in. Let's see. Hit checkout.
Interesting stuff.
Yes. I did a lot of research on that. I just went back to old stuff that I had known but forgot about and read about. I listened to interviews. Yeah, it's
Hopefully they won't take him down.
No. Why would they?
I don't know. Never know. They're taking everybody else down.
Oh, they did it in some like journaling communities and some other communities. I think gardening communities and other things too. Like it was all over the place.
Okay, so to ship that whole case, which is 6 of them, it's only $8.20. That's not bad.
Mm-hmm.
God, I'm glad I listened to you, Susanna, because that beef stuff is fabulous. All right, it's $26.70 just for the whole case. It's 6 of them. That's a good deal. All right, I'm doing it, guys. I'm hitting the continue to payment.
Oh, what's today's date?
If I get them soon, I might throw that in with my giveaway, so someone can try it. Okay, I'm gonna do it right now. Okay, I'm paying for it, people. All right. You guys got to try it. Maybe I hope it comes. I don't know how to spell my own name. Don't you hate it when you're trying to buy something for the first time and you got to go through all the crap with everything on your card? I find it so annoying and I'm impatient.
Yeah, I know.
Right. Here we go. And Honey pops up. I have this Honey thing on my computer, so it pops up to see if I have coupons that I could use. But of course, half the time there's no coupons. All right. I did it. I'm going to print this out because I forget what I order half the time. So if I have a printout. So if I get it in time, I will put one of those in my giveaway. So maybe we'll have an extra giveaway item. You just never know.
Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah. Because, all right, I ordered it. All right, let me just double check. I got everything. I always try to print my stuff out. Let's see. USPS priority padded flat rate envy. All right. Okay, guys, I did it. There. Let's see. Let me get back to chat. Rob Red Vet, would you mind if I pin your channel Oh, I don't care. Go for it. Thank you so much. You're doing a live stream tonight? Let me see. I'm going back to chat because I was in there doing something. Report says coffee is going up fast because of drought in Brazil. Be charming said. See, Susanna, you give good advice, so take some good advice. Go order all that coffee.
Okay. I'll tell Crazy Irish and see if she has something.
Yeah, because then you could have it delivered. You won't even have to leave the house. I think that she showed some really good. I don't drink coffee, but there was some like the chocolate and the coconut and the
they had
flavors.
They have a lot of different flavors.
Yeah. So if you like that kind of stuff, that would be awesome.
They have like mint and s'mores and
Maybe
they
I
had
could try that, and I probably would like it then. I don't know if you know what, she's probably at her Grammy's house.
I think I'm not exactly sure, but I think she had the holiday sample pack because I remember like the gingerbread.
Yep, she did. She had the gingerbread. I don't like to taste the gingerbread, so I wouldn't. But should I text her and see where she's at? I hate bothering people. That's why I don't text you all, because I would be texting you all the time. I'd be like, hey, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What are you doing now? What are you doing now? No, just kidding.
I texted her. She didn't say nothing back. I said, where you at, girl?
Maybe she's busy.
Or she could be still sleeping too.
I don't mind being bothered either. It's if I'm like sleeping or something, yeah, I won't answer you till I get up. But other than that, I don't care what else I'm doing. I'll look.
Oh, I think we have a troller thing in here.
Yeah, something.
I got him. I reported him. Yeah. I got him. Oh. She was on Craig's. Oh, Craig was on this morning, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was on. He comes on at 7, I think. I don't know if it's every day. I asked him if it was the same time every day.
Well, I am not, Rob. I'm just going to let you know now. I keep my channel fluffy. We don't talk politics. We don't talk religion. We don't talk the jab. We just keep it recipes, gardening, fun stuff.
Or whatever. Yeah.
My channel is going to stay because I don't want to go through all the aggravation of worrying if my channel is going to get striked or whatnot.
Right.
So this is where everybody comes to be happy and fluffy. I guess we just started with that word fluffy.
I know, fluffy.
Thank you.
You need to see me in my wake up mode. No fancy and frilly here because I'm a lazy person and I wake up, brush my teeth, and that's it. If I'm going out, then I have to, I have to make myself presentable. But if you can't handle this in the morning, then you're not much of a prepper. You got to be able to handle the beast face in the morning. Oh, I'm just messing. But I love you guys. Oh my God. I can't go through a day without talking to you all. I just can't. You're all fun. You give me such good ideas. And I have notebookfuls of papers to prove all your ideas because they're all sitting here. Look at all these. These are all my notes from you guys.
Me and homie what is it? Homie Stone. I can't talk. Stony Acre Homestead. Yesterday, when we were so bored, we were like, she texted me. I said, "Hey, what are you doing?" Well, there's nobody. We're waiting for somebody to come on live.
I know.
But I just got done.
I'm constantly going to everybody's channel looking to see if they're live yet.
I do that too. I have to tell you, I do that too. But I wanted to get some videos done for you guys. I had some good recipes that I was doing, and I really.
When is the peanut butter one dropping?
I don't know because I had a couple others before that. I gotta.
My husband would like something like that.
Yeah, mine too.
I'll drop that one next.
But seeing that they won't give me my watermelon and whatever I want on my list, I'm not making it.
I still have my sausage burrito, breakfast burrito. I gotta do. Did I drop my garden one? I don't know. I have a cucumber salad one. I have my epic fail canning ground beef one. It's a fail, but I'm still dropping it for y'all. Don't do what we do because it'll
That's
fail.
pretty cool.
Remember, Susanna, I texted you, I think it was, or I forget what it was, but I think I texted you or something, and I think you were on a live stream, so I didn't get a text back, but I was canning the ground beef. It was the same day that he did the beef stew video, the live stream, Ghost Prepper, and I had bought the beef the day before. I bought like a ton of beef and the brisket, and I bought it all at the same time. I don't know what I was thinking. I bought it all at the same time. So it all had to be processed right away because it was either that or go in the freezer. And I didn't want to freeze it all and then take it out and thaw it out and try to can it. So I kept some Hamburg out. I did the canning of it. Then I was going to do a separate video and make meatloafs with it. But then I realized it's not my meatloaf mix. It's just straight hamburger. I'm like, I don't want to make meatloaf just with hamburger. So I brought out the canner again, but I let Chris help me. And he not one sealed. All 6 jars. Not sealed.
You have a private message, Lee.
So
But
I wasted
hold
all
on,
that
man.
burger.
No, if he's, hold on, I'm gonna, hold on a minute. Hold on,
Did you, TJ Katz? Oh, I'm glad. Rob Vet. You are barking up the wrong tree. Go play with your friends.
No, I don't think he is. He's hard luck survival. You know, okay, I put it in.
Oh, I think they said that. Rob Vet. He did say he was.
We're just cautious, you know.
Yeah, he did say up in another. My channel is Hard Luck Survival. Hold on, let me check because I thought.
Does anybody have a good homemade banana pudding recipe from scratch?
Yeah, Hard Luck Survival. I'm already subscribed to them. They're not a troll. No, they're. No, I am already subscribed to Rob Hard Luck Survival. I've been subscribed to him to that channel for a while. So I think he's fine. They're fine. We're just trying to be, my people in chat are just worried. That's all, because we have a lot of trolls that come in here every once in a while, Rob Brett. But no, I've been subscribed to Hard Luck Survival for a real long time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Magic.
Yep.
On the banana pudding, you talking about like homemade, like the type you gotta sit there and stir and make your homemade banana pudding, or I use the box stuff, but I don't know how to do like a homemade pudding from the scratch.
Yeah, I've never done homemade either. I'm too impatient for some things. When I want chocolate pudding, I want chocolate pudding.
I have the recipe, but I've lost it. I mean, when my Aunt Vivian was alive, I got the recipe from her, but then she died, and I keep losing it for some reason, and I can't remember how much flour with how much sugar, but I do it all from scratch.
Right.
So. And
I always just use
scratch
the
better than
instant.
a juice box. I do not like
Right.
it.
Tastes better, right?
It does.
There's a good one. Cozy Shack pudding. My mother-in-law told me about that one because I was just used to the Jell-O brand.
Yeah.
The Hunts, but Cozy Shack is really good. I can't eat a lot of it because of sugar, but I do get the sugar-free Jello one. I get it. I get like cravings for it very rarely, so I don't eat pudding a lot. Okay, guys. Rob Vet is Hard Luck Survival. I just went to his channel because I'm subscribed to his channel. And he is actually Rob Red Vet that is in this chat right now. If that helps clear up any confusion. Because I've been subscribed to his channel for a while. And if you go to the channel, Hard Luck Survival, it tells you right in there, Rob Red Vet featuring Rocky Mountain High, our amazing violinist. We have many friends from around the world. They are okay. So if there was any, you know, yeah. So if there's any confusion, they're fine. They're fine. I follow that channel.
It's not that we get a whole lot of trolls. It's just here lately we've gotten a lot of trolls, or you've gotten a lot of trolls anyway.
Yeah, yeah. The trolls come to anybody. That's just that they're paid to do. I think. And my feeling is, I am nothing. So you come on and do what you got to do. You'll get bored with me after a while.
No.
I get bored with myself after a while. Come on. It's like I walk around like, oh, God, you know, girl, go sit down or something.
Shadow Desert says, go look on Pinterest Magic for that pudding, homemade pudding.
I've looked everywhere for a homemade pudding, and I can't find one I like.
Can't find one on YouTube?
that I want homemade.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm too impatient for that. I am a very impatient person when it comes to cooking. If it's too involved.
Well, I don't want to have to sit there and wait for it.
Because you think about it, you spend forever making something, and then it takes 2 minutes to eat it.
Well, that's true,
Like,
but that's
my God.
So, you know.
Okay, Nunzio, have a good day. Yeah, I'm gonna look outside.
Have a good day, Nunzio.
The driveway is just drying up.
Have a
But
good
it's
day.
still really overcast out here. It's just very overcast. It's like, you know, I'm just worried for. Did I send that text?
Hey, Rocky Mountain High.
Yeah, it's just been crappy out. It's like I don't even want to. I go outside to check on my plants, and my feet get soaked. It's like. Watched pot never boils. I'm very impatient when it comes to cooking. I like cinnamon rolls. I spent forever making a batch of homemade cinnamon rolls because my son loves cinnamon rolls. He preferred the Pillsbury in the can. He does.
Oh my gosh.
So I'm like, you know what? That's not going to be, I'm not going to be making any more homemade cinnamon rolls because he prefers.
Oh no, I couldn't do that. Even the like not too long, a few weeks ago, you know, my husband was tired and I understood, and he was like, "Can we just eat the biscuits from the can?" And I was like, "Okay." It was not the same.
I know it's not the same. But what does that tell you about my cooking? He'd prefer the Pillsbury. It's like,
yeah, but she's saying she prefers the homemade.
Right. That tells you he don't like my cooking. If he'd prefer the other ones.
Oh.
Because I worked hard on them.
Sound good to me. Hobby was good.
They were. I thought they were good.
And I bet they were.
Yep.
Could care less about my homemade stuff. Like, okay, I made homemade mac and cheese from Whippoorwill Hollow's channel. I love Whippoorwill Hollow. Let me find it. If you don't know Whippoorwill Hollow, she is the cutest thing. Oh my God. Hold on. I'm going to find it. I'm going to put her link up. Let's see.
Oh man. Goodness.
Oh, okay. Give me 1 second.
You're starting to sound like
Bigfoot says, let everyone know. Hold on, I'm going to pop it up here. At the beginning of his stream tonight, he's got something important to talk about. Well, we will be there. You know that. I'm going to put yours. Oh, I keep forgetting to put people's links. Let me put.
Yes, we will, Bigfoot. We'll let everybody know.
Hold on. I got to find Bigfoot's channel. Oh, and who else? Prepping 101's new backup channel. I'm going to put that up. Okay. I'm putting Bigfoot's channel up here.
You know, it's
I don't mean to not do it all the time. I just don't think about it. Hold on. I can't spell Bigfoot correctly. Hold on. All right. Bigfoot channel. Hold on. I love Tuesday night's chat live stream with him. Okay. All right. Takes me a minute. 7:00 is Bigfoot. And it's such a good live stream, guys. If you haven't been there, and I'm sure most of you guys have, but for the ones in chat that haven't, it's so interesting. It's about Bigfoot and all those things. I love it.
Angela, you
And
may
that
have
would
to send
be-
me a reminder because sometimes I forget.
Yeah, we have to make sure we say Eastern time.
Oh, yeah. Listen to her. Whoops. Listen to her.
So that everybody else around knows what time they need to be there.
Oh, he's saying someone needs us. Okay. Perfect, Bigfoot. What time, Susanna?
7 p.m. Eastern
7 p.m.
time.
All right.
Well,
All right.
I'm Central.
There was another channel I wanted to put up. What was it? Did you guys hear me say the name?
The Whippoorwill Holler. Did you put that up?
I did. But there was another. Maybe I had it in my brain and I didn't say it out
You
loud.
said Prepping 101's new backup
Oh, Prepping
channel.
101. Yes. Okay. And let me find that one.
Here.
But it's his backup
I saved
channel,
it.
guys.
I think.
Huh?
I think I saved. Hold on, let me see it.
I
think
got it.
saved it. When we
All right. So at 7:00 Eastern Standard Time is Bigfoot's channel. He's got something important to say about helping out. And then Prepping 101, his backup channel. It's all capitals because that's his backup. Okay. That's at 9, I believe. His is 9:00. Yep, I got that one. Yes, and I think Pinball got strike too.
Oh yeah, he did.
I think he's on Rumble.
Yes,
Yeah.
he's also on Rumble.
Which I don't know if I have a sign on for Rumble. I just discovered Discord, but I've only gone in once or twice on that. I got to work on that, guys. That's something that I have to work on is putting out people's channels because I get so engrossed in chat and talking with you all. It just slips my mind. And it's
Bye,
so
Rob.
much. Okay, Rob Rhett. Have a good day. Who else? Susanna, have you put any new stuff on yours? I know you said you were taking your stuff down and putting new stuff. No videos yet. Okay. She took all her journals off. Oh my
I'm
God.
gonna hurt this dog.
She had some really pretty journals.
Yeah, I did take all of them down because I am redoing it, but because I cannot fully do what I need to do for editing for that first one, I think I am just gonna scrap that video and yeah, I'm just gonna have to figure out which one to put up first and then just start from there because it's not working.
It's not easy too sometimes because it's time consuming.
Yeah,
let's see. Pinball did another YouTube channel. 101 had it in his chat. Didn't he come up in the beginning and say something about that too? I'm really bad with that stuff, guys. I'm sorry. Let's see. Let me go back. I'm in the other chat, the YouTube one. Let's see if I can go back to where. I don't know if I can go back far. Oh, wait, right here. Breaking news. Pinball's new channel. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. I think I kicked myself out. Am I still there?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, God. I got to open up a different. Hold on. Yeah, let me. I'm really bad with this stuff. Hold on. Oh, I'm trying to pin the wrong message. Oh!
Magic, did you get my thing in private chat about banana pudding?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, perfect.
I did. Thank
I
you.
can't
And I
get
did
back.
You're
check
welcome.
but my hands are a little full because I'm kind of like dyeing my hair again.
I've never
You're
done that
dying
before, so I just
again.
want to make sure you got it.
Yes, ma'am, I did. And I wanted to say
Perfect.
thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Ooh, I like to put Eagle brand in pudding, my pudding.
All right, so I can't go back to the part in the chat where prepping 101. Oh, you put a Pinterest link in there. I can't go back that far in the chat where they put Pinball's new thing in there, new link. If anybody
I thought I
has it,
saved it, but I guess it didn't save.
Firefly, I can't drive out there by myself. I'm not that equipped to do that. I'm a basket case on the road, and I wouldn't make it. Because
I'll be there. I'm coming, girl. I'm coming.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's Pinball's Rumble. Does he have a new YouTube channel or just Rumble? Oops.
Yeah, I don't think he has another YouTube channel.
Yeah.
I want to say that's what prepping you drop.
Yeah, that's what prepping was putting up there earlier.
Was his YouTube channel?
I want to say.
And I can't go back that far. I tried.
Right. 101, where you at?
You're in here, 101. Can you come back in here and drop Pinball's new channel? I'm a basket case. Help me.
He probably fell asleep. He said he didn't go to.
Oh yeah, he had a
good.
really bad headache, he said too. But he didn't go to bed either.
Oh, he does have a new YouTube channel? Okay. Yeah, Ohio just said he has a new YouTube channel.
Oh, my douchebag mailman is here. He's such a douchebag. It's part of my language, but he's just awful. I don't like that mailman.
Okay, Dawn Light says she sees it, but what does she do? I don't know.
What do I do? What do you mean?
I'm not good at it either.
I don't know.
I'm learning too.
What is that one that Ohio just dropped?
That's the Rumble, I think.
Oh no, it's
When is the Rumble, and then the one below it, I think, is the YouTube channel.
If I click on it, it's gonna take. Oh, you know what I could do? Hold on. Let me just show it. Now I'm gonna try to copy and paste it. Oh, I can't. And if I click on it right now, I get myself taken out of the. I take myself out.
Get booted out.
I do all the time because I forget and I go and do it anyway. I'm going to still put it in a new. Let me see. Hold on. I just put it in another link.
Morning, gang. Tuesday morning, about 10 o'clock here.
But I think this. Oh, yeah. This is his new channel because there's only 531 subscribers. Okay. I'm hoping we're not going to get, they're not watching this. They're not going to. I don't know. All right. So there we go. He just posted it. I just.
Thank you, Ohio.
You guys are awesome because I'm a basket case. I can't figure this stuff out. Oh, I just subscribed too. I'm just bad because I'll kick myself out of here and it'll take me hours to try to figure out how to get back. One time when I was trying to do a live stream, I couldn't get in. 5 times I tried to get my StreamYard going and it wouldn't let me do a live stream. Yeah, I don't really go onto Rumble. I think I have a sign in. Let me see, but I don't know if I actually like did anything with it.
I have a Rumble, but I don't. It's not as like I'm not on there as much as I am here.
Oh, I do. I did have a sign in for Rumble. I think I got that far. And I did the same thing with Discord because Gardener Josh has a lot of stuff on Discord for his gardening. So he invited me on there, and oh, we got trolls, guys. Start
Yep.
bang.
Where's the troll? Let me whack one.
Let them just run their course. If you can whack some, go ahead. But let me see if I can.
Not
I'm
modded.
gonna try to slow the chat. I forgot how to slow the chat. Live chat.
Let me see.
Slow mode. There we go. I slowed the chat, guys. So now it's going to take them forever to even put a comment in there, and they're going to get tired of that.
They don't make any sense.
Do they?
From Sir Rob and Culver Farm.
Bam.
Oh, they're helping? Are they? Oh.
Heck, I don't know.
Is it a love raid, maybe? Oh, it's a love raid. Oh, it's a love raid.
I can't tell from my phone, so
Yeah. Well, another group, like another live stream, comes in and they flood your channel so that they can get your subscribers and their people up to see you. Oh. Oh, yeah. Sending my Culverian family and Sir Hardluck.
Okay, yes.
Okay.
Thank you, everyone,
Oh,
coming
okay.
in.
Maybe I should undo my. Hold on. What? She don't like the pie anymore. See, now she just went by and said she liked my pie, and now she don't like my peanut butter pie.
She probably ate too much of it, made her stomach hurt.
Right?
Because peanut butter can make, if you eat too much of it, it makes you gonna.
Oh, no, that's okay. I'm just so new at this stuff that I didn't know. Told y'all I'm a basket case.
I'll be right back, Lee.
Okay. Oh, and I recorded one. I'm so sorry because it just looked funky to me. Oh, no. I don't know
Yeah,
what
we didn't know, yeah.
I didn't know, and it went by so fast. Shit.
Lee. Oh, man. Well, you just don't ever know, you know?
I know. And I
And
don't.
especially when we've had them during the day before where they had, crazy.
Oh my God. Remember those trolls?
Yes.
The language.
Crazy,
Sounded like my husband. I was like, what?
I know, it's like, what? Yeah, they do.
I just ruined a raid.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, thank you guys.
Sorry, we're just cautious.
Oh
We
gosh.
get some crazy people come
You'll all
on.
get to know. You watch my channel and you'll see what a nutball I can be because I just don't know. I had it on slow mode, but I took it off when I realized it was a love raid. I think maybe I need to start drinking coffee to get with it.
You ain't gonna like no coffee.
I don't like the coffee. Oh God, you guys are something else. I love all of you guys, and I still haven't gotten. Oh wait, did I get a text back from Crazy Irish? Nope. I wrote where you at?
I know, I did too.
She could be dealing with something too. You never know.
All right.
It still says slow mode. Oh God. See, I don't know how to even do that right. Oh yeah, because I forgot to uncheck it. Duh. Please. I unchecked it now. Slow mode is off. I think. Let me get. Oh, now I got that thing still sitting on my main screen. I got to go back and find it. Hold on.
Please forgive her. She's a little crazy. She's a little wacky. She's a little wookie, but we love her anyway.
Yeah. I think I got it off now. I unchecked it. Have you guys watched? I think it was you guys, one of you in chat told us about The Last Kingdom. I don't know if it was Trust or one of you guys, but we started watching it because I can't get Game of Thrones. It's on HBO, and I can't figure out how to get Game of Thrones for free. And I only have Netflix and Hulu, but I have the basic Hulu plan. It's like the $5.99 plan, so I don't get like everything.
What's The Last Kingdom? What's it about?
Oh, it's about the Vikings and what's that guy? The King of Wessex and Alfred, King Alfred, and oh my God! And let me tell you, the guy, Uhtred. They show him as a little kid, and then he's with his family, and then he gets kidnapped or taken by the Vikings, and they become his family, and they change his name, and he grows up, and now he's a man.
Oh wow, I'm gonna check that out.
I cannot believe the scenes that Netflix is putting on there for you to see.
Well,
it blew my mind last night. I was like, Christopher, they're showing that on Netflix.
oh my God.
Not that I didn't really, it was his bum. Oh my God.
Oh goodness.
Oh my God. Oh, I have the Fire Stick in my room, but I have with Roku, but I have a smart TV and I have all that on there, but I don't go into a lot of stuff. I just stick to, oh boy, you got to watch The Last Kingdom. And it's serious, but some of the things they say is funny. Like in the Vikings, it really wasn't that much funny talk, but in The Last Kingdom, some of the things are funny.
You just like seeing his little bum.
And I don't like built, like I like short and stocky. That's you see what Chris looks like. I could do without some of the belly, but he's working on it. It's my fault because I cook all the time and I make him eat. I make him eat it. Like the pie last night. He really didn't need it, and he kept saying, because I said, you want me to put more chocolate on top? He's like, no. I cut up way more candy than I needed for that. No problem, Rob Brett. Way more candy than I needed to put on the pie. And I added Kit Kats, and I added more Reese's, and I added Andy's Candies Crumbles.
Oh my Lord, girl.
And then he already has the candy bowl sitting over there. So right when he gets home and he sits at the table, he's just munching on candy before dinner. So it is my fault because I want him to lose weight. Because he's shorter, it's worse for him, having that. But if I tried to feed the man salad all the time with chicken or something, he'd get bored with that. And
right.
I do have a Fire Stick, Jeff, in my bedroom TV, but I have the smart TV in here with everything already on it. His sugars are fine, Dawn. I test his sugars. That man eats like total crap, and his sugar water coffee, and his sugars are perfect. That man never gets. Hi, Rob Brett. Sorry again for being clueless.
Can you drop his link so that we can?
Yeah. Hold on. Let me get. Didn't I? Okay. Yeah, I've been subscribed to his channel. I've been subscribed to that Hard Luck channel. Let me go get it. I've been subscribed since the beginning when I first got on here. All right, I'm going to make sure I put the name there. So that
can y'all hear me crunching?
Oh, it's in caps. Crap. Hold on 1 minute.
Not yet.
Can y'all hear me crunching?
Not yet.
I feel like I Because I'm chomping on. I'm eating this chip, and that sounds loud in my mouth, in my ear.
Well, chicken noodle, at first it didn't have that stuff in it. And then it just came up and yeah, don't let your kids watch it. Oh, if you have Messenger, have Chris to get up with me and I can talk with you through it, how to get HBO. I have Messenger. You mean Facebook Messenger? All right, the link. Hold on.
I need to eat something.
I know. I want to eat
Morning,
too. I'm hungry. It's already
Firefly.
12 o'clock.
My stomach hurts. Oh, Keto, are you leaving?
Okay, I'm back.
Bye, Keto. Thank you. Love you,
Bye,
bunches.
Keto.
I don't even see that comment. What happened with Keto? Is she leaving?
No. Yeah, she waved by, or she waved to us and left.
Hi, Keto. I don't see it either.
I don't see her message here.
No, she just waved to us
Wait.
in the camera like this. And then-
Oh, okay. Never. All right.
Yeah, I didn't even see. All right. Yes, Jeff. Okay. I have. Do you follow me on Facebook? How would I do that? Hold on. I'm learning stuff here, guys. Hold on. Let me go to my Facebook, which I hardly ever bring up. And how would I put my link for Facebook in there? Does anybody know?
Do it in private chat, and they can come in and grab it off of private chat, and then take,
Oh, man. What am I going to eat?
or do by email.
Yes, Jeff, send me an email and I will send you my Facebook link when I can figure out how to get it. How do I get my own Facebook link?
Thanks, Rob. She appreciates that.
I do. Yes, I do. I'm getting back to chat because I don't know how to get to my Facebook link.
You were
I'm
supposed to be
clueless.
getting Rob's link.
Yeah, I put his link for survival, hard luck survival in here. Yeah, I've been following Hard Luck Survival for quite a while now. I don't comment a lot on things because I just kind of watch and go to the next one, but I am there. I think when I first found out about Lake Fairy and Bigfoot, she had mentioned something about him, so I went and subscribed then. And that was when I first got on YouTube back in February and met all of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I have Messenger on my phone. I have Messenger. And I have it right here in Facebook. I just don't know if you subscribe, if you're one of my people on Facebook. If you check out my channel on Facebook, I am bad with that. I used to be on it all the time. Now I'm not. Look at it. Oh, I just burped. Hello.
Hey, beautiful.
I'm so hungry. I'm going to have to eat something. I'm going to have to eat
How
one.
you doing, lady?
Person. And then I recognized her.
I just had cheese and crackers. You hear that alarm? The firehouse is going off. Both cars are broken now.
Welcome, Kathy.
What?
Both cars are broken.
Hey, Kathy.
We drove Finn's car to go get parts for my car, and we were a couple towns over, and the thing just conks out, and the thing where you put park and neutral and reverse, that handle thing just is like this. Woo!
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah. So the cops came because we were blocking traffic, and then the tow truck came, and then he towed it to his garage near there, and they're looking at it. And I just called there, and they said that my son's car is the next one on the list. So my son had to get his friend to drive him this morning to work. He had to pay his friend, I think, $20 to drive him to work at 5 o'clock this morning.
No, Ohio, I'm not going to post my Facebook link in the chat.
And then
Just
the
email her,
number.
and she'll email it to you.
Jeff, I did drop the link to the live stream. If you come up here, you can go into private chat and help me with my Facebook.
Oh.
Unless you find me. There he comes.
Yeah, don't put your stuff on the main thing.
Yeah, I'm not going to do that.
The old boyfriend's on his way over now to try to fix my car because my kid doesn't. We don't know how he's getting home.
Hey, Jeff.
Hey, Jeff.
Hello, how you doing?
You're gonna have to turn off something.
Go to mute.
Oh, one minute.
Give me one of them cookies, Lee.
I'm starving, and they've been sitting here for like a week or two now.
That is good.
I had to get the echo off of here. I got two of you going at the same time.
How are you guys doing? I just woke up.
I like
used my-
that. Is
Well,
that
all right.
Circle Survival on there?
What? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Hey,
Yeah.
thanks for letting us up,
Hey.
Lee.
Hey,
Great to see you
Rob.
guys. This is Rocky Mountain High.
Rocky.
This is my Uncle Rob, right on over here.
Hi, I'm Rob Redbed. How you guys
Hey,
doing?
Robert.
hey.
Hi.
The reason why you're going to be rated a lot more by the Mama Culver and many others is this is how we can legally do things on Facebook or on never post your Facebook link. We did it once, and it was a mess for us.
Yeah, you're letting in the bad people.
You're letting in the bad people, but you're going to see Mama C, and you're going to see Indie Family. You're going to see a lot of Tom Sock, and Tom Sock means thumbs up. And normally a subscriber follows. We want to get you to 4,000 watch hours. That's WH. If anybody says that, WH. That's what we use. Okay.
Okay.
And we want to get you 1,000. We want to get you 1,000 subscribers. I really like your husband.
He's funny, isn't he?
He is hilarious.
Hey, Rob.
But I really want to help you guys. And I don't mean that rotten. I've been to many of your channels. I just don't always talk. But I'm careful with who I deal with. And I'm a prepper. I'm a 26-year Marine. I swear to you, I'm wanting to beat YouTube. YouTube are hard as hell. Our views go up and down every freaking time we turn around, and our watch hours fluctuate. So what we were trying to do was get all the channels out there that are with patriots that we know are patriots. I'm a patriot. I'm a United States Marine, and
my dad.
This is how we're going to beat them, and we're going to build up all the little ones, make them big, and they won't even know what hit them. I am well known in Asia. I'm pretty well known in America. So I'm going to do everything I can to promote you guys. I just want you to believe me because I'm not lying to you. I
Thank you, sir.
hate.
Thank you.
I hate what YouTube does. I hate their censorship.
Right.
And I'm gonna. If you want to say we're a prejudicial channel, I've got every race known to man on mine, and I have the world in my room. And together, I think we can build a very unified world, and people can get to know each other. Some of the things I've learned on their channels would have helped me when I was in the Marine Corps. So anyway, I just want you guys to know it's legit, and we're not asking for nothing. We're doing it because I'm a fucking patriot, excuse my language, and I will not be censored, and I will not allow my people to be censored. So I don't know how to do this. Fuck, I'm on the phone, dude.
Sorry.
I'm sorry about that, but anyway, so I'm just telling you, I mean what I say. My agenda is to build up the YouTubers. We're not expecting nothing. Come into our channels. We'll drop your links because we're doing it to defeat something else. but nothing that we're doing is going to harm anybody. I've been a YouTube channel. I was monetized in a month, and I started out in January this year. I'm at almost 10,000. I'm going to go a lot higher, but I want to help everybody that I can, especially the patriots, especially my American people, because I love and care about our country so much. And I'm not going to let YouTube defeat our country and create the unity they're trying to break our unity. We have to stand together, people.
And thank you, sir, for your
Yes.
service as well.
Thank you.
Yes,
Thank you very much.
I did 6 tours in Iraq. I did 5 in Afghanistan. I've been around the block a lot. I was in the Corps for 26 years. I'm 0311. I'm not special. I'm just got tired. Really tired.
But you're
His
awesome.
voice, is it
You're
in and out?
No, I can hear him.
Kind of breaking up because I love my country so much, and I just don't want people to divide it up.
Yeah.
Yep, I agree.
And I'm not going to let the Democrats win this time. We're going to have to stay united. I don't care if you're Republican or Democrat or independent. It means nothing to me. But what does mean something to me is being this damn divided. Scares the hell out of me. And I'm prepared. I got everything I need. But we need to help others so they have what they need. And that's what Hard Luck Survival is all about. So here's Rocky.
Thank you.
How's it going, Lee?
I'm good. How are you?
Thank you so much for letting us up on the panel today. We were just kibitzing around and just letting stuff work out. Sorry that we didn't give you a heads up about the raid.
New.
We really want to, we found your channel. We really, really appreciate your message, and we really appreciate the community that you guys have. I know that Lake Ferry Prepper is responsible for a lot of
That's how
organizing
I found you guys.
She's really good. She's really, really good at dropping links. So is Be Charming. So is everybody else that's mods.
I don't know who that bonus 500 promote. That's a troll.
That's the troll that was in here earlier. That one WinBet $500 bonus promo code. Yeah.
That's not us.
You're gonna want to ban that guy. But
we're not us. That's not us.
That's not totally unrelated. But we've been working a lot with Hard Luck Survival. Like I said, my uncle, he's served overseas. He's been in the Philippines. He's seen all the ways that they've been affected prior to COVID and after COVID. And we have a lot of charity work that goes out in that direction. We're helping a lot of their channels.
And we're also helping American channels. We're sending Feed the Food. I'm sending
feeding programs.
Feeding programs around the United States.
So that's kind of what our channel's about. I mean, a lot of our streams get long-winded. We go in so many different directions all the time that it's hard to get that message out sometimes. So but we just wanted to come up and clarify what's going on. Sorry that it was overwhelming at first, but we want to help Patriot channels grow as well. You know, get that community organized, get that unity back in the nation. Because that's the thing that, isn't there anymore. Yep. Communication. Communication is key.
My channel in private if you want it. And I sub to him too as well. Thank you for telling me.
You play beautifully, Rocky.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
And any of the preppers that come in, any of the people that come into our channel can drop their links.
Yeah, if you want to come into our channel, we'll give you a mod, and you feel free to drop your link so people can get to know you. And we're just trying to make that unity between nations. So I mean, we have an international channel, and started mostly in the Philippines. That's our strongest place.
No, we're strong.
We're strong all over the place, but
yeah.
Tell them Mama Indy.
Mama Indy Julian Vlog is the name of the channel. Those are one of our.
We have many people. We have many channels, and these are big family channels.
Yeah, they're large families and large organizations that get together, and we're trying to copy that model, and just like Lake Ferry and Bigfoot Prepper got a lot of preppers together. We're trying to get that together, and we're trying to just,
create unity.
Create that unity.
Yeah.
Right?
Hey,
exactly.
Rocky.
What's up?
I actually went and visited the Lazarics because they live about 3 hours away from me. So I got to meet them in person and hang out. It was really fun.
Right on.
We did a live stream the whole time they were here. The whole time she was here, we live streamed and we cooked together and we ate together on a live stream.
Yeah.
So it went on for a couple days.
And it was like we were friends forever, you know?
Here, I'll hold it.
Yeah, I'm back. I got it together. I'm sorry. Sometimes I just get a little overwhelmed.
Yeah.
And suffer from PTSD. So I'm just letting you know that I care.
Yeah.
And I'm not trying to be rude or anything. I work a full-time job. I don't make a penny on YouTube. And everything that we make, we kick out. And so now it's Jenny, that's Jen Bodge's crew coming in. And all they're doing is
they're hitting your thumbs up.
They're hitting your thumbs up and giving you views, so that when you're done with it, you'll have 50 to 100 or maybe 500 extra views today. That's what we're about. That's what we're about here. We're not asking anybody. If you can help us, that's great. If you can't, we don't care. It's never been about the money to me. It's been about world unity. I've been in war, and I just don't want to see any more of it. But if it has to be that way, I'm prepared. But I'm going to do everything in my power to prevent bad things. And Jen Bodge, thank you so much for coming in and helping them out. This is Rob Redbet. You're an amazing sister. We thank you so much, everybody. I'll come back to your chats when we're done here, but I needed to explain to the people what was going on so they knew they were being rated.
Well,
these are some of the greatest.
My views,
Jen, these are some of the greatest people that we know on YouTube. I've been following their channels, not always talking, but I've been following. And we've got to help the world out this way. And you've got great people here. So together we can make this world a better place. Everybody knows what we're about. We're about helping and feeding others, getting food where it can't be gotten to. And most importantly, trying to create unity in a world that matters. It matters, and everybody here matters. So thank you guys so much for coming in and doing what I asked. I should have told them first, but that was the reasoning behind all this. So I'm sorry about invading your chat today, but I wanted to show you the love and the respect that I actually have for you. And tell you I'm a fucking patriot. I'm always going to be one. And I'm always going to be with Patriot channels. And I'm always going to be who I am. And this is the best I can do to let you know who I am. And I do have a hard time sometimes talking because I really do care that much. And that's why we did what we did.
Well, thank you so much. I just checked and my views are over what I need.
That's awesome.
Now I just got to work on the subscribers, I guess.
We'll help you.
I'm doing a giveaway this Friday night. This channel is doing our second giveaway. So Friday night Eastern Standard Time at 8 o'clock. We're going to be doing it's going to be prepping related items and some other related items. We're going to do six items. We're going to do a live giveaway where you just pick a number. Oh, I lost my pillow. Where's my pillow? I lost my pillow. Oh, and sorry guys. I have to have a pillow. My back's always hurting. Yeah, but Friday night at 8 o'clock.
I'm not looking to win anything, but I'll promote your channel.
It'll be
I'll
fun.
promote your giveaway.
You're so sweet.
I will promote your giveaway.
Yeah, and come and just hang out. Chris would love it. My husband Chris would love it.
I'll try. We're live on Friday at the same. Well, are you on the east or the west coast?
They're East Coast time.
Yep.
So if you're on at 8 o'clock, that's what 5 o'clock here.
Yeah.
I can come in for an hour before we go live.
Yeah.
I'll do that.
Where are you?
Arizona.
Arizona.
All right.
I'm out in the middle of nowhere. I'm a prepper too. I'm out in the middle of nowhere. If you would laugh,
very much.
You would laugh if you want to know the hard start we had. We started out on cellular one where you couldn't stream off, but we didn't know it. So then we went live, And it was pretty funny, our first one, because we didn't have anything together at all. And we were testing our equipment, and we ended up having like a ton of people in the room.
And he's like, get this thing fixed, get that thing fixed.
So then we decided
I'm stumbling.
smart and try to do it on Verizon.
Do that.
And then that shut down half of our views.
No, we were all over the place, and it was just
So anyway, we understand, and well, I'm not going to be up here too much longer bothering y'all, but we understand. I'm glad you understand what we're trying to do here, and thank you guys so much for your time.
Thank you. That's so sweet of y'all.
Yeah.
It's not sweet of me. Make no mistake about it. The only way you win in this fucking world, I hate to put it that way, is to defeat them at their own game, and I'm not about to play anymore. I have no strikes on my channel. I have nothing more than copyright problems with it.
With my music, yeah. Every time I play Elvis, they hit me. Sorry.
But we try to keep things really light and airy on our show too, so I understand completely.
Yeah. I really enjoyed
So anyway,
it.
with that being said, now you know Rob Repbet. Now you know I'm part of Hard Luck Survival.
Oh, I've been following your channel for quite a while. Yeah, I've been following it.
So, and you guys know who I am now, so I'm glad to come in here and be able to explain what's going on. So thank you so much for your time today, and we'll jump off.
Thank you guys so much for all you guys do. I found your channel. I loved your channel, and we do want to keep. Yeah.
They're just normal people.
We do it. We don't have any. I learn a lot from everybody. On here. So I try to take what I've learned and just put it out there my way.
No, you guys have some really, really awesome recipes too. I got to catch up on your recent video, your hoagies video, your sandwiches video. I got to.
Oh yeah, that is.
Aren't you making that tonight, Angela?
Yes, I'm making that tonight.
Right
I know
on.
Vermont Prepper makes a lot of my recipes, and she says her husband loves them.
Yeah.
Right on.
Lee is a magician in the kitchen.
I don't know how.
I would cook, but my AC went out, and this about 4 weeks before they can get it fixed.
Oh no!
Report that one win troll. Everybody that has mods.
Yeah.
Report him.
Yeah.
Because
who was it?
That's a scam.
That's a scam, and also, if anybody bites that, your channel will get hit on that. So
yeah, it's nothing good.
It's nothing good for anybody. Yeah. It's a troll that has intention of taking your money, and not only taking your money, he also has the intention of
it's a scam. They'll steal your personal information and mess with you.
Yeah,
so don't mess around with that guy. Just that one WinBet bonus $500 promo code day bonus. Don't mess with that guy.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Thank you, Jake at Homestead, and thanks to the mods. You guys are awesome. So.
Well, you are too. I've been following that channel for quite a while. So.
Well, thank you, Firefly Farm.
Yeah.
You're awesome.
You're awesome. We love having you come in, and thank you so much for coming in after the raid. You're amazing, and we'll promote you too soon.
Yeah. Thank you.
And what they'll do too for those one WinBet $500 bonus, they have a bunch of accounts on the same name, so you just got to keep an eye out. Once you report it once, and it goes away, but then they keep on coming back.
And I got to just keep reporting them.
You just got to get them banned.
Yep.
And then
you can do that with you can do that on your channel. You can do that with your.
I just did. I just reported them.
Perfect.
Hey, Rocky, come
block
pick
and
me
report
up.
them, or hide users. That you can do too. Yeah. All right. Well, that's all I got. But
it's great seeing you guys today. It's great seeing you, Lee.
What does
Thank you. It's great seeing you guys.
Good seeing y'all too.
Jen, and
that's
Jen
her first name. That's Jen.
Jen Bodkin. That's who sent the raid in for you.
Yeah, that's the channel name.
That's a channel I'm affiliated with.
That's one of our friends.
And I can guarantee you that all Jen means is Jen. That's
her first name.
That's her first name, and that's what it means. It's like I'm Rob. That's my first name.
Yeah.
So that's all it means. And if they write like Tom Sock or anything close to that, all they're gonna do is give you praise. I mean, that's all they're doing is thanking you, and And that's it. I promise. You know, I mean, you got my word on it. I wouldn't lie to you.
They say nothing but nice things. And if they say something in another language, I promise you they're saying nothing but kind things. So
Yeah, Susie D, please stop.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
Rocky, let me see.
saying that. Susie D, I don't understand why you're saying that.
we promise that they're,
Rocky, let
you
me see
know.
your shirt.
Yeah, I think Susie D thinks they're trolls. She
Sorry.
doesn't understand.
They're not trolls.
This is the shirt I sleep in.
Nice. And is Mommy C your mom?
Mama Culver Family Vlogs.
The proper name of the channel is Culver Family Vlogs, but her nickname is Mommy C. Mama C.
And we have
she's
Mommy
responsible.
too. And what they are, let me explain them to you. Let me explain this to you.
These are the heads of the feeding programs.
Come here.
And the charities. Let me hold it for you.
These are all the heads of who we support and feed, and all we do is tell them to support a channel, and they come in and they support the channel. And then what I do is they come on my channel and we fund the feeding programs and we fund a lot of stuff, and then we send with our YouTube money, feed the children trucks all over the place. I don't make any money on YouTube. I didn't intend to. I'm a working man. People don't need to pay my wage. But what we can do here is we can build we can get. You gotta turn that one off. What we're yeah.
And it's spare phone. Sorry
about that. But anyway, when I explain this to you, the reason why is that we're moving a lot of food, and because I move as much food as I do, they come in, but they like our music too. But they'll support the channels that we ask them to support, so that you can get to your 1,000. But after that, they'll give you watch hours to watch, but they won't necessarily come to your lives. You see what I mean?
And that's because of the time zone difference.
That's because of the time zone difference.
Yeah.
But the people that speak English will come to your lives. You understand what I'm getting at?
Yep.
And there are a lot of Americans overseas, and we're connecting with a lot of them. So then you get the other part of it, and that's the people that are going to come into your stream that are in other countries telling you what's going on in that part of the world. So it's kind of like not so complicated, but kind of complicated when you kind of are new. Took me a long time to put this whole thing together. And they'll learn English, but they're living in the Philippines, they're living in Singapore, they're living in UK, Germany, all over the world, because we all have the same goal. None of us want to see America fall apart. Nobody does. And the only way we can do this is by building unity. And if we can build world unity, then we don't have to worry about fucking war, hopefully. But that's kind of what I'm trying to do. And I'm sorry. I'm sorry about this. I know that I shouldn't have done it without telling you, but I posted your link immediately when I asked, and you said fine. Mm-hmm. And I didn't talk to them. They just came, because every time I post a link, they go to that channel. So that was on me. So I'm sorry about that.
That's okay.
I understand it's for the greater good, and it'll get you up where you need to be, and we can defeat YouTube together.
Yep. My son is actually dating a Philippine girl, and he loves it. He loves her, and yeah. So we're not racist here at all, and we open.
I know you're not. I know you're not. I'm watching your channel. I know.
We know your folks. We know
you're the real deal. That's why we came in to support you.
Yeah,
we knew you were the real deal.
I have two twins.
No, I'm not accusing nobody of anything. I just said, man, you guys are the real deal.
Oh, yeah.
We need to help you, because I seen where your numbers were and everything. And I said, my God, all they need is a little kick up, and we can do this because we have the power to do it. Yeah. Why not help each other?
Right. Yep. And especially with all the nonsense.
I'll give it to you.
Sorry. And especially with all the stuff that they've been pulling lately, especially with Prepping 101 pinball, we want to build up all the people around that so people have other places to fall back to. Yep. Because YouTube is trigger happy. YouTube is not, we know what they're about. Let's just put it that way. So,
yeah.
And we appreciate your channel, and we appreciate your channel trying to be
The reason why we
the
came
fun.
in is because we love and respect you.
We do love and respect you, and we're all on the same team here. So.
Yeah, we are. Yeah, we
Thank you.
Well, thank you so much.
I was trying to explain it as best I can, and
I can't wait for Chris to see this. Hopefully he'll watch it later when he gets home, and we'll see you guys on here. And because he knows that we have you on our subscribe list, because I watch all the time.
Well, I'll tell you, the ones that I watched, all of them got hit, taken down within a 24-hour period. And I think it was something like 3, maybe 4 of them.
Exactly. And I mean, if you look at your thumbs up now, you're at 60 thumbs up. So
I haven't looked.
That's what these folks do. That's what these folks are, how they help as well.
I have a hard time going from one thing to the next. I'm still learning.
We chose your channel because you're part of the preppers world. We chose your channel because I really like your husband. We chose your channel because we knew that it would be good to get you monetized and get you up and running.
Yeah, Chris I never know what he's going to say.
And that was all out of respect for you. I'm telling you the truth. That was all out of respect. We appreciate you. You guys are real. You're not the fakes out there. You're not a bunch of bad people. You're actually trying to make a difference. And my God, you're doing it. And you deserve so much respect for what you put together and done. That we here at Hard Luck are honored that you even let us come up on your stage. So
thank you.
And we remember when we were struggling at the beginning and how hard it was to get to that 1,000. And then how hard it was to hit that 4,000 watch hours. And we did it in 2 months. Because people knew me overseas and I kind of know some people, and I told them what I was planning on doing and everybody was on board.
Yeah.
So
it takes everybody.
So that's why we're doing what we're doing. Yeah. And our shows sometimes don't make any sense. You know what I mean? Because we go on 50 fucking different topics in 10 minutes, right?
We're all improv here.
We're so improv.
That's how we are too. That's how we are.
And then we'll play the same song 2 or 3 times because
he forgets what
I forget what we played because I hear it all day long.
It's like, play it again, play it again. I'm just like, I'm getting my.
So you're looking for perfection. We're not it. But if you're looking for fun, we are.
Here too. It's so off the cuff here. I never know what Chris is going to say, so I apologize a lot because.
Don't worry about it. We got to be real.
Yeah.
A loose cannon here and there is no problem at all.
But I just want you to know.
Yeah, Chris is my loose cannon, but we balance each other out.
He's a firecracker.
Oh,
I can be a firecracker. I can be a firecracker too. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But no, I don't want. I didn't come in here to disrupt anybody or hurt anybody's feelings or any of that stuff. And I'm really apologetic because I know that I didn't realize you're new as you are. And it was my way of showing love to you guys, and that was all it was. And so I'm glad you understand. And I was gonna jump off, and I'm gonna now, but you guys are amazing, and you keep up the good work, and we'll keep helping.
Oh well, thank you so much. It was an honor having you on here.
I didn't have it.
I said it was an honor having you up here.
Oh, I'm a nothing. I'm just Rob Redbet. I'm nobody. But thank you guys so much. We're glad to have you, and I'm glad that you took the time to hear what we had to say. And you guys are amazing. Thank you.
Thank you.
And we will help many channels. Make no mistake about it. You're on the list of many that we're gonna hit. Just so you know that. Okay. I had to watch you to make sure that you were who you were first. So your community will definitely fill my community because I'm going to put you in my community. So thank you.
Thank you.
And you're the first people we've ever put in our community other than ourselves.
Because we're still figuring it out.
We're still figuring it out.
We're still, everybody's learning here.
Yeah, I'm learning something every day.
John Mike, Semper Fi, my brother. I am proud to serve my country, but I ain't got no claim to fame. I just served. I'm a basic freaking grunt.
He's a hardcore Marine. He's about as Marine as it gets.
I'm not used to this phone shit. So anyway, I'm gonna turn you back over to Rob, or over to Rocky, over to Rob.
I love it. I love it. I love when he talks.
Hold on, hard luck. I
there.
want to
He's
say
got-
something.
Oh,
Hard
Let's
luck.
go
I
each
want to
that
say
rule is
something
bad.
to you.
What do you say?
go ahead, Jeff.
I want to
Go
say
ahead.
something to hard luck, if it's possible. Hard luck. I appreciate what you have done. I appreciate you for my freedom, for our freedom. Thank you.
There are many others too. I'm one of the lucky ones. I made it home, brother. You don't know me, thank you. We thank the ones that fell.
Now,
And,
so we do owe
I just did a
you.
job. Hell, they would have probably thrown me in jail if I went to join the Corps. I was kind of a shit.
Now, see, I owe you for that, and many other people owe you for what you've done. Because if it wasn't for people like yourself, we would not be here
Right.
in freedom right now.
My Pepe served. My Pepe served. He was a bomber pilot in Pearl Harbor. I think it was Pearl Harbor, or I forget what he said, but it was World War II. I still have his bomber jacket. We still have his bomber jacket and all his letters and everything to his mom when he was in there. And he died a few years back. But he had his model plane hanging from the ceiling that he flew. He lost a lot of his friends.
So did I. So did I.
My dad was a Marine, and he was in Vietnam. So but he passed away when I was very young. But yeah.
Show you something here.
Yep.
That's as true as I
My
can
dad's
be.
a Marine.
My dad fell in Vietnam. My dad fell at Vietnam. My brother fell in Iraq, and my grandfather was in World War II, and two of my uncles were in Korea, all Marines. So I don't tell people this very often. I'm a lucky one. I made it home, and I live with a lot. I was on the door knocking campaign in Fallujah, and I have a hard time talking about the Marine Corps. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Don't be.
It's hard. It is hard.
But I thank you very much.
Yeah.
You have no idea.
Yep. Oh, I have great respect. Trust me.
Yep.
Because when I talked to my grandfather, I had to do a school project, and he could barely talk about it. He didn't want to relive it.
We understand.
Every one of my uncles I've talked to, when I start talking about that, wanting them to open up, because I wanted to understand, they'd get up and walk away.
I'm not looking for recognition. I don't know that.
He isn't looking for any recognition whatsoever. He just wants to get this program and help people. So thank you for your time. We're going to go ahead and sign off now. I'll be in the chat room, but we've got a few things we're going to take care of now. So thank you guys. And God bless you so much.
God bless y'all. Hard luck, survival, and Robert.
Yes. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm sorry for the troll, Shadow Dancer, but we can only do what we can do.
Lee.
Yes.
Is it possible to let TH2 come up on the panel if he wants to?
Yeah.
What I want to say is I want to talk to him speaking face to face,
Well, I don't know if he'll show you his face, but he's come up before.
Yeah, TH2 doesn't show his face.
Yeah, he doesn't show his face, but he's come up here before.
Well, see, something happened yesterday in another chat room I want to straighten out. That's what I want. And I was hoping to get back on that person's chat, so everybody who followed her would understand what I'm fixing to say.
Well, he's here, so if he's heard you, he'll come up. I put the link, but
Okay. Okay. There was 3 of me in a chat room yesterday.
Yeah, I saw that.
Okay. Okay. Now, one of them is my brother called me and I got off a chat and come back in and I said, okay, I'm back. That was one of them. Another one is I was on my laptop, well, my wife's laptop. And the other one, I'm on my phone. Okay. So right there's 3. Now, the
Yeah, and then
reason I'm on my phone is
I
when,
think for a lot of people it's also weird
right,
because some of us do log in multiple devices and that's doesn't happen. So people don't, yeah, because I
but
do it
the
and
only
and it's
reason,
never happened to me.
but
yeah,
the
some of us
reason
are
I'm
not.
on
Some of us
2,
like me are not up to on all this stuff. I can
but the
barely.
reason I'm
Go ahead.
mainly on 2 devices is, all right, let me get this right. My hand is so shaky, I cannot type. Okay. It takes me about 3 minutes to type the word "the." All right. On my cell phone, I have voice chat. I'll tap into it and I say what I got to say. A lot of times it don't come out the way I want it to. And I'll hit send and people looking at it like, what's he saying? I'll come back up and I'll try to retype it. Before I hit send, I'll read it. That's the only reason there was either 2 or 3 of me on
Okay.
the same chat yesterday.
Yeah, I think they figured that out yesterday. I
Yeah.
saw that.
Well, see, I don't want nobody to think I'm a troll because I do not have a web page for that purpose.
Yeah, but
Right.
there are other people. There are other people who impersonate other people, and that's what they were saying. Is there might have been other people impersonating you, because you had 2 up there from what you were saying,
Correct.
and even though it's never happened to me, um, it might be some other reason why it was happening to you with 2, but there was a third one up there that didn't sound right.
Okay, I can
So there,
understand that.
right. So what was happening was they did figure out that yes, they knew it was you, but they were still a little, weary. There was a third one there, and they were hoping that there was not a troll impersonating you in there because that has happened before.
Okay. If by chance I can get back up on the other, I don't know how, what I want to say here, on the other person's web page while they are live, I'll try to explain it again, just for some people who do not understand, because I don't want to be known as something I'm not.
Right, and I think they all understand that. And it wasn't you, especially when they found out you were you. It wasn't you. They were just they had to make sure that that third one was not an impersonator.
Yeah.
And that's
Okay.
what's hard right there, is
Um,
trying to figure out. Some people can figure that out a lot quicker than other people.
Jeff, while I have you up here, I saw your private chat and I'm in my Facebook and I can't find you with the chairs. There's no pictures of chairs.
Okay, look for another picture of a couple of elderly people. Should be my mother and father. Hang on, there's a tick in the house.
I'm looking. I have no elderly people.
Darn.
Yeah. I have a couple people that I search for and I can't find them. for some reason they don't come up on my Facebook, and she lives right down in the next town over, and I cannot find her and connect with her on Facebook. It's happened to a couple people that I know.
I would ask, what is your Facebook? But if you're like me, you ain't giving it out.
I'll put it in private chat.
Okay, let me
I just gotta remember how to find my let me see. Let's see if this works. If anybody can go into private chat and tell me if this works, because I'm not good with Facebook either.
Well, now I'm in private chat right now.
Look at that link and click on it and tell me what comes up.
Can you still hear me?
Yep.
Okay. I got an important notice, which I click off of this.
Hey, Dusty.
Yes. Okay. I have just added you as a friend request.
On Facebook? All right. Let me go to my... I used to be on it all the time, and I'm not so... Oh, it's...
Okay. Well,
go ahead.
Have you got it?
Dixie?
That's my wife.
Okay.
I'm on her computer.
All right. There you go. I confirmed it.
Okay. Now, I do not know how to get on private chat on my cell phone.
Oh,
so,
hold on.
Well, see, with my laptop, it'd take me 30 minutes to get hooked up, and then it would go haywire.
Oh, okay. I got to respond to this one too. Hold on. I know who that is. Mike Brandy. Mike Brandy.
Mike Brandy.
Okay. Yeah, I got to get back onto the whole Facebook thing. I did it all the time because with living here in Massachusetts, I did the Facebook so that their dad in North Carolina could see all my pictures of them all the time, and he could choose which ones he wanted. It was quicker to upload them here to Facebook. And then he could go, and it was because sometimes I would try to send him pictures and they'd be too large of a file on my phone. So I did the Facebook, and I would post all their pictures on there, and he could go and see them whenever he wanted and save whatever pictures he wanted. But then I got out of it when they got their own cell phones and would call him whenever they wanted to. I didn't go on Facebook as much anymore, but I got to do that. I got to go back on there.
Well, what we was talking about the Fire Stick. Get on your cell phone.
Yeah.
Go to YouTube.
Yeah.
Type in how to download certain sites on Fire Stick. You know, HBO or whatever, Cinemax, and it will come up. And it'll be videos on there showing you how to do this step by step. But watch that video 2 or 3 times before you attempt it.
Yeah. But is it free versions? Because HBO, don't you have to be a paying subscriber?
You was right the first time. See, I don't want to say too much. Because I'm kind of, the way YouTube has got and everything, I'm kind of scared.
Yep. But I wrote it down. I'll work on that after I get off my live stream and see, because I really want to watch that show. Thank you, Susie D. I love all of you guys too. I do. And when I can get my time management down, maybe I'll go on Facebook a little more too, but I can't seem to leave you all on here. I love you guys here. So I don't make time for anything else. Because you guys like lift up my day every day. You just lift it up. You know, it's like if I don't see you guys, I don't feel like my day is right. If you can understand that. I don't know if you understand. I have to see you. I do.
We understand, Lee.
Yeah, it's like you guys are part of my day. It's like like Crazy Irish. She's pissing me off. I need her.
We love you.
Oh, wait. Wait. Okay. She said she's at the doctor's. Okay. Oh, it's her regular doctor's appointments. That's all. Okay. She's okay. She's alive. Crazy Irish is alive.
I saw them plot.
She's
Hello,
alive.
Jeff.
I know, Dusty. I do. I just have to see everybody. I'm not doing live streams, or I'm not on someone's live streams. I'm watching all your videos. I'm on there going down my list, and I'm watching all the new videos. When there's a blue dot next to your name, that tells me you guys put up a video, and I'm watching it.
TH2, my buddy.
Jeff.
Hello, everybody.
Hi, TH2. How are you?
Hey,
Okay, how are you doing?
Waddle, waddle.
That's cool.
So the very next day.
Hey, TH2.
So Jeff, I'm sorry about yesterday. I understand what you're saying. It just looked weird because of 3 different people. We know that you're cool, but you never know if somebody's trying to put in a third person, just try to sneak in. So no disrespect.
I hope he's still there. He might have gotten him kicked off or something. He's muted as well.
Yeah, sorry, I was having problems. They kept trying to take me to DuckDuckGo and it wouldn't let me in. So
Okay, I unmuted myself. I apologize. TH2. That there is no hard feelings whatsoever. But if somebody does try to imitate me, I pray and I hope y'all call them out big time and quick, just like I would with anybody else that I'm friends with.
yeah, that's why I just told Jess to make sure you see your face. You know, that's all I was saying. You know.
Yeah, I got no problem showing my face much.
Much.
But
I don't care what, look. My white hair. Someone in chat said I was really blonde. No, that's just white. Pure white, girl.
it comes from husbands and kids, right?
There's no more blonde. It's all white.
I'm covering up the white. See?
That's why I keep my cover short. But that right there, I need a can of spray paint.
Spray paint. That's a good idea.
No, they neither, because then your hairs get stiff when they poke you.
Hey, Bushcraft. Bushcraft is in the chat. And Ark Wildman. Oh, Smiles is here.
Ark is in here. Yes, he is.
Ah, I call him Smiles. I just have to. I love
Hello, everyone coming in chat.
Hey, Lady Cat.
Hello, everybody.
Well, right now I see that Lee has 42 people in chat.
I
I
know.
don't know if that's correct, y'all. I don't know if that's correct or not.
That's a lot. Holy cow.
How many of you ever
He had solo. I did get a lot of it when I started dating him. Yeah. Now that you mention it.
Hey, I'm Solo.
$230, Susie D. Oh! Well, okay. If you think about it, when I first got internet, we never had cable. We dropped cable a long time ago. And the internet, when we signed up, was $39.99. Now the internet is $89.99 in the last 5 years. Well, no, longer than that, because we had it at our apartment before we moved in here under the same name. So over the last 10 or 11 years, it's gone from $39.99 to $89.99. And then you add in the Netflix, which is $17.99, Hulu, which I pay $5.99, and Peacock. Oh, no, Philo. Philo, I pay $20 because I really like to watch The Walking Dead. And I watch a few other channels like Yellowstone on Philo. I can get it with no problem. So when you add all that up, it's about the same as paying the cable bills you guys pay.
Night shift kicker.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I need to go. My wife's out there mowing. I need to go check on her.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, she won't let me mow. She won't let me mow no more. She knocks me off the mower. Y'all have a good one.
You too.
You too.
You too.
All right. TH2, it's nice talking to you.
Nice talking to you, Jeff.
Hey, Northern Girl Hobbies. Say hi to Mom. Say hi to Mom. Tell her all y'all said hello.
Yeah, hi, Northern Girl Hobbies. Have a good day.
I love when Crazy goes to see Grandma. She's such an adorable woman. Oh my God.
Cashew.
Cashew's in
So we
here.
need to fill Cashew in on the raid earlier, so that.
Yes. So Cashew, we got a raid from Hard Luck Survival, Red Vet.
Rob Red Vet.
Yeah.
Rob
And
Vet.
they blasted us on a love raid, and I didn't know, and we didn't know. So we started started modding. So if you see people come in, actually, let me see, because I got some of them just subscribed, so I can tell you the names, and I don't want you to think that they're it's called Jen, Jhen, Vajda, Kyra, Noem's Power Team, Casey Mia. When you see names that don't look right, be very careful before you do anything, because there's a lot from the Philippines and all over the world that Hard Luck Survival talks with, and he has them all come over, and they did a love raid on us. And at first we didn't know, so they just came up here. If you missed earlier, Hard Luck Survival came up here on the live panel and talked about it. So you might want to go back and listen, because they are friendlies. The people that we thought were not, but they are. And he explained it all in the live just a few minutes ago.
And they may come in with an abbreviation of some sort that looks funny. It's because they're basically saying hi or thank you or whatever he said. It's all a good thing.
Yes, but he's in contact with people from all over the world, honestly, because of people he knows. So it's just be careful before you start doing any timing out or things like that. Yeah, you can go back and he explains it all. He had to, because I was clueless. I was like, we're getting trolled. So
yeah,
but we weren't.
banning people for. He's like, wait. So yeah, it's all good. It's all gravy.
Yeah.
Friendly fire, Lady Casper. She said friendly fire.
Susie D. Okay.
Hello.
You come back.
Yeah, I forgot to say something earlier. I don't know if y'all like this person or not, but he had a thing on his show. It had Tucker Carlson on there. The person who has it is JW Survival. Okay.
Oh, I don't follow him, honey.
Okay, I'm not asking you to follow, but what he posted today, y'all really, truly need to look at it. Listen, well, not just listen, but hear what Tucker Carlson is saying. I'm not going to say what he said, but it's very, very interesting.
Yeah, I have been listening to Tucker Carlson, and he has been saying some stuff, and but I don't listen to JW Survival. I've been there, done that, and I'm sorry, I'm not doing it again.
I understand, but when you watch Tucker Carlson, did he talk?
Northern Girl Hobbies. Oh, she's gonna have you have spotty internet, Northern Girl. Gotta check out Northern Girl Hobbies site. She's got an awesome site, guys.
Yeah, I subbed to her the other day.
I keep saying site, but it's channel.
I love that girl. I love her so much.
Yes, yes, she is fabulous. I watch her every day too. I try to get in and get some of her videos watched. I don't always comment, but I'm watching.
Right. That's what I was gonna say. I don't always comment on everything, but I'm always watching and I always like.
She's awesome. Just awesome. She gets in there and does all kinds of stuff. Oh,
I'm
jealous
sorry,
of
I
her.
hit the mute button again.
Yeah, it just kind of cut off.
When you watch Tucker Carlson, did he mention anything about the text messages in the government?
Yes, and I kind of don't want to say anything here because Lee doesn't want to.
We don't want
any.
to talk about that.
Yeah, she doesn't want
Right.
any
See,
political anything.
That's the reason I'm saying y'all really need to go and listen to him. But I know how a lot of people feel about him too, and I feel the same way.
Huh? Yeah, he's being
Yeah.
spied on just like the rest of us are.
Yeah.
Just crap. I forgot what I was gonna say. Okay. Yeah.
Hey, I got your moments too.
Yeah. We just try to keep it news, we try to keep all that controversial stuff out of here so that I can keep my channel, and because this is how I want to see you all. I don't want to be blocked or pinged or dinged. I would miss you guys too much.
All right, then I will sit here and make you a promise. Unless the world is ending, I will not bring nothing else up.
Yeah. Thank you so much. Because I come here to see you all on a daily basis and just chit chat. And I don't want to have to mess with creating several channels and all that because it's too much for me. We're going to do, you know how Saturday night Chris had that live stream with Craig?
Yeah.
And I was worried that it was going to get out of hand because Prepper Steading was going to be on too at first. So, he did some music on there and it got copyrighted. So we decided he's going to do it on his personal channel when he does the live streams on Saturday nights. When it's not going to be every Saturday night, but when he does do it and you guys can get wild and do whatever, it's going to be on his personal channel. And actually, I'm going to put the link up for his personal channel so you guys can start going over and subscribing. He doesn't do much on it right now because he's always on this one. But Chris has his own channel. I'm going to put the link up. I told him I was going to start doing that and I didn't. But that's where he's going to have his crazy channel talks when he goes lives with Craig and Prepper Steading, and it's a more laid back and talk about it and play music or whatever, so that if it does get copyrighted, it's not a big deal and it's not messing up this channel. You understand? So here's his channel link, Christopher Lazarick. You can go subscribe, and eventually, maybe this Saturday if he does another one, or next Saturday, and you can get Prepper Steading on, and all you guys that do want to get up there and just go crazy, you can have at it on his channel because he's just starting out. I am a nobody, so quit spying on me.
I'm going to drop down. Thank you for having me up here.
Yes. Go check out Chris's channel. At least subscribe so that you guys can get notifications when he, we'll tell you on here when he's going to go live, but it's going to be like,
TH2, love you, buddy.
A fun time. You don't have to worry about music and all that. You can play whatever you want.
Yeah, TH2 is just like, okay, I'm leaving. Bye.
It was nice of him to come up here.
That was cool.
I have had such a good time with you all. It's already 1:00. You guys have made my day go so wonderful. So wonderful.
Yeah, when my husband's grandma was alive, she was one of those people that, you would talk to her and then out of nowhere, she was just like, she was gone. She hung up.
Who was that?
My husband's grandmother.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so the twins' dad, he doesn't believe in saying the word goodbye. So on the phone, when I was dating, and I'd be like, all right, goodbye. And there'd be nothing. No, nothing. It would be click. Just click. He still to this day does not say that word. He just doesn't.
Yeah, some people will say like see you later or something like that. I know a lot of people don't like saying that goodbye.
He does not. And I took a long time to get you. And you know what's funny? Okay, so I have to tell you a funny story. When me and their father were dating, I was and he was quiet and calm, and I was like the firecracker social butterfly, and that's what he would call me, a social butterfly. So when we'd go out on our dates, because he wanted to court me, that was his thing. He wanted to actually court me. And for months, I didn't even get a kiss on the cheek. Okay. So there was times where we'd spend the day together, and then in the middle of the day, he'd drop me off, and he's like, I got to go pay bills. Or he'd say, I got to go write checks. So it would happen like all the time. And I'm like, boy, you have a lot of bills. He's like, oh, that's when I said when I was actually going home to take a nap, because you just are like, psh. You were like a lot. He goes, yeah, I went home and took naps. That's what I meant when I say I was writing checks or paying bills. He was going home to nap in the middle of the day because he spent time with me. I made the man tired. I was like, okay. So now when he doesn't answer the phone or something, I'm like, oh, he's right. Now even Sierra says it. She's like, yeah, he's writing checks or he's paying bills.
That's funny.
I'm like, oh my God. Because for years I had no idea. It was after we got married, he finally told me what that was about. I wore the man out. I don't know. Oh, I don't know how trust is. I hope he was in chat for a little while, but I think he's probably doing stuff. He probably has a lot of things that,
But he was going to work on that thing he did. We submitted our little tombstone sayings or something.
Oh yeah, I did. I sent mine in. I did.
And he was wanting to work on that or something.
Yeah, and I think he's just popping in places here and there.
Yeah.
Just to.
Okay.
Well, we do miss him. We miss you, Trust.
We have someone trying to get in here, Jay, but I don't see a picture, and I can't let people on without seeing an actual picture. I learned my lesson on that.
Mm-hmm.
So you could be anything or anyone, and I need to see your face. So
that's right.
Why not remove that 500 guy? What 500 guy, Susie D?
He keeps putting in stuff in the sweet
I don't see
stuff
anymore. They're gone. And
yeah, he hadn't been on in a minute.
You have to understand, Susie D, that they change even one letter in that title of their name, and that's a whole new account.
Yeah, they have different accounts that they're coming on. So it's not the same one each time, Susie. It's a different account that they keep coming in on.
Yep. You would block one, and they're going to go back and create another one with one letter changed or one symbol changed, and they're back in until you block them too. So that's the whole purpose of having these mods. But you can't just go blocking people right off the bat. You have to kind of check. Let's see. Like this A's Nana, this, that could be someone from another country that Hard Luck Survival sent over. So we can't just boot people, right off the bat.
Unless they say something ugly or,
Yeah, Cash.
shouldn't be saying.
I wasn't on that live stream when Jeff was doing that, but like he said, his hands shake really bad when he's trying to type. So I'm glad he explained that to us too, because sometimes when he's chatting, it's not his hands shaking so bad. So he does the voice text, and that don't put out what he actually says. You know how voice texts go. You could say one thing and it totally puts something else out. So you just got to be careful when you're trying to mod. that's why I may have a wrench on prepping 101s, but I'm not a good moderator. So I don't do much because I'm afraid of upsetting someone, the wrong person. I could think I'm booting somebody or timing them out and they're perfectly fine. So I try to not mess around with that stuff. I'm not that good at it yet. I am not. But you got Cashew who knows exactly what they're doing, and nose picking is really
they're good. Yeah.
Oh,
we
okay.
all learn. We all start
All of
to learn. So
They're not just good; they're awesome at what they do. They know the computer and what they are doing in the ins and outs, and they'll find out who you are quick.
Yep. And I'm not that quick. I can't. You know me. I have to stick with my desktop. I can't be over here like Lake Fairy because she is like on the ball. That girl is on the ball when it comes time to do investigating. I am not that way. I am not. A's Nana, you're not from another country? Okay. Yeah, everybody does have a different sense of humor, Diana. I was too shy too, Lorraine. If you go back to my very first video in my master playlist, I was begging for help from all y'all.
Yeah, baby steps, Lorraine. Baby steps.
I was a basket case. I had I didn't, my hair was out to here. It was sticking out everywhere. And I'm like, help.
I know people like what, crap. I don't know why I can't. I'm all tongue tied. Like, what's his name? Vex Warfield. Like, I know people like him. He does lives all the time, and he doesn't show himself. You know, you see his avatar up there, and he talks, and he does his show, and it's a good show.
That moment when you're glue molding together and accidentally.
Peppy, what one?
Oh, you just pulled a lead. Oh, A's Nana. A's Nana. Okay, hold on. Yeah. I don't know. Let me see. Get the scissors. Oh my God. Are you going to have a new haircut?
a beard trimming.
When you see Prepping 101, he may have less hair, guys. He may have less hair. Hold on. I'm just checking something out that. Oh God, I'm not good with my anything. I'm not good with anything. Hold on. I'm not pulling up that link, so I don't know. That link that
Yeah, we like the beard on 101. Don't shoot it.
Cashew, that link for A's Nana. I can't. I gotta. I don't know. I'll have to go back after. Oh my God, Gorilla Glue. Thank God it wasn't Gorilla Glue.
I got lots of that stuff. I even have the Gorilla Glue, the stick glue.
Use gloves or something when you use that.
I used to like the smell of that stick glue. Weird.
It's a good waxing substitute.
No, it was paste. It was the paste. You know, the paste in a jar, in that little jar, the paste that you used to have when you were in kindergarten.
Oh my God!
Yeah, it was the cement glue.
Yeah.
God
Almighty!
A lot of people would use that for their pictures and stuff in their books.
I remember just loving to play with it.
I remember some of the other kids eating it, and you'd be sitting there like, okay.
Yeah. What? I remember that.
Oh my gosh!
How can you? Why are you eating
I
that?
never ate glue.
And there was always someone.
Yep, there was.
Yep. The Gorilla Glue girl. Yeah. Didn't she get like famous now for that? The Gorilla Glue girl that did her hair recently. Didn't she get like all famous and get like a free, so like they did a thing on her to get it out, and they did it all for free.
I don't
And I
know.
thought she got like a book deal or I don't know. She got something out of it. There's no way I could eat that many. Prepper 101. Huh. Yeah, I haven't gone over to check my other my channel because I'm in the thing. So I'm gonna go check it.
Hi, Prepper 101.
We're almost at 600. Jeez, you guys are awesome.
Yeah, you did it. You've been doing really good.
It's because of everybody here, though. It's not because of me.
Yes, it is.
No, it's because of you. If you weren't here, they wouldn't be coming here.
That's right.
See, now they just changed that thing again. They changed it like so. They're back. So you gotta block them, not just time them out. You gotta block them. I'm still learning all this.
There you go.
Yeah, I just blocked him. Emergency room procedure gone viral. I know, that was crazy. Are you going to have a reverse mohawk on your beard? Okay.
Yeah, I guess it has been a wild morning.
Yeah, it has. Yeah, it has. I only had was 2 cookies to eat. And it's already 1:13 in the afternoon, guys.
No.
And I marinated some chicken in my Sazon. You know I love Sazon. And I'm going to make my Spanish chicken and rice with beans. I made that before, but I'm going to do a video on it again because the last time I made it, it was with chicken breast, and I used a different pan, and I noticed the pan dried it out more.
Mm-hmm.
So I am using my regular pan, and I use boneless chicken thighs. So good that way.
Sounds good.
Yes. So I'm making a video on it later, and I'm going to make the white rice in my rice cooker, my Instant Pot, because it's quick and easy. 7 minutes. That's it.
I know, right? I love that thing. 7 minutes.
Oh, Diana, I know. When we did this house, I'd be out. Thank God I had a desk job at the time, and I was by a fax machine, and I had internet and my computer, because when I closed on this house, they wanted my bank statements several different times.
Mm-hmm.
The e-sign, and Chris was working out on the road, so he'd have to pull over his trash truck and DocuSign and e-sign just because it was time sensitive. Everything needed to be done really quick.
Signing your life away with that house stuff.
Yeah. Yep. So it was a lot. I totally get what you're going through, but once it's over, you can breathe and you can have fun with your house.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Right.
Is this your first house, Diana? Oh, yeah, Shadow. Make sure you eat. Make sure you do. I can't eat that much chicken. What do you mean that much chicken? Oh, you can't eat a lot of it? I love this Spanish chicken. All I do is I put the Sazon packets, the orange ones, on my chicken.
Yep.
I let it sit in the refrigerator, and then I put it in a pan, and I put just enough water to cover the top of the chicken pieces. That's it. And I slowly boil it down until it's sizzling and the water's all gone, and it makes this orangey, yummy, pasty. And then I make a can. I love Goya beans. So I make the pink or the red kidney beans, and I boil those with some, in a separate pan. I take my beans and I use a Sazon packet. I cut up a potato. It catches that salt.
My husband buys that Sazon seasoning stuff.
I love it. And then I put some tomato sauce in with the beans and some water, and I let that boil itself down. It's the white girl Spanish cooking, because I cannot make it taste like authentic Spanish, like you get. It does by no means comes close, because when I went to Puerto Rico,
you know what? But it's still cooking,
it's
because
still
no
cooking.
matter what province you go to, what town you go to, you're still going to have individualized cooking, and people change it depending on what they can eat, what they can't eat, what they like, what they don't like, and it still doesn't matter. To me, it's still cooking.
It's good too.
Yeah.
It is good, but I had dated a Spanish guy for 4 years, and he took me to Puerto Rico. Oh my God, the mangoes on the stick. I had to have like 4 or 5 of those a day.
Yep,
they cut them to looking like little flowers sitting on a stick.
Yeah, some of those things can get really good. I was laughing. Who was talking about the Spanish corn or something the other day, yesterday or the day before? I can't remember who it was. Yeah, the Mexican corn. And all I kept thinking in my head was that, oh my gosh, those parts in the Nacho Libre when they're eating the Mexican corn.
I'll have to go watch that movie. I did see that movie when it first came out, but I don't remember it. I have to go watch it. It has Jack Black, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. But when I went to Puerto Rico, we went to a little place. His family was from a place called Sidra. And beautiful. And he would take me to visit his family. And they lived in all parts. But the thing is they cooked fabulous. But they all were cooking. Every which one we went to we'd go from one to the next, because we only had a couple of days.
Right.
They're all throwing big plates of food at me when I'd walk in the door. And we just one aunt and uncle that threw food at us.
Yep.
And then we go to another one and they'd have a big plate of food. And I could never, ever duplicate the way they cook because it was so good. But you have to eat. You can't say no.
Right.
Tell me it's disrespectful. So I'm like,
well,
I felt like when
I lived
left,
around 2 Hispanic families, and man, they would cook, and then they would invite you over, and then they'd bring you a plate when they'd cook, have a big party. And and one of them taught me how to make Mexican rice.
I can't get it down. I've tried. I did. My friend Holly, she's got a daughter her father's from Dominican Republic, and she learned how to cook all that. She learned how to speak Dominican and just going to Dominican Republic. So she tried teaching me how to make the rice, the sticky yellow rice, because my son Todd loves it. I made it once really good, and the rest of the time it's always been ruined. I just cannot do it. I tried so hard, and I feel like I do a disservice when I do it because it's awful. It's awful. It's like not edible to me.
They even did next door where I used to live. They used to put the pig in the ground and cook it, the whole pig.
Right? Oh, the best.
Yeah.
The best.
Oh, they do that in quite a few places.
Yeah.
The Hawaiians do it. Our neighbor upstairs, when we lived in the apartment in Denver, he was Hawaiian. He was from Hawaii, and oh man, that guy can cook.
And then once you have it from the people that really know how to make it, you don't want to try to make it because it's not the same.
No.
And I ruin it. And it's like, you know what? When I'm really wanting that food, I want to enjoy it.
Right.
So I'd rather go to where I can get it the right way and not try to ruin it at home and not be happy. Because when you want that food, you want that food.
Yep, it's so good.
I just don't have it. I can make it. It's good and it's edible. But sometimes I really just crave it. And there's no places around here anymore that have good stuff.
Oh, they have this green sauce, or I guess it's tapatio sauce, or jalapeno sauce or something. Oh, it was hot for you, Lee, but I love it on my tacos, like street tacos.
Oh, I had street tacos in New York. Oh my God. I wish I could remember where it was. We were in a different part of in the different borough of New York. I can't remember if it was Brooklyn, but my God, kept going back. I must have had 10 of them.
Yeah, because they're only little. They're like little, you know.
Yeah,
The best I ever had in my life.
And they have them here, but when they have the festivals going on at the Catholic churches, we go. I like to go to all the different ones, but there's one that Holy Family out here does, and they have the best little tacos.
Yeah, they put the cilantro and the onions on it. Oh my gosh,
God,
yummy!
it just sounds so good. You know, when you've had it that good, you don't want to settle for like Lee's. Lee's is just settling. Mine's just settling. You want real, like, where did I go? There was a place in Worcester. Yeah. And there was a place in Worcester. It was called Maria's Kitchen. And then when it first came out, it was authentic. It was good. But over the years, it's gone downhill. Chris would be working out there and he'd go, and he said it just went downhill, you know, and that's what happens with some places. And there was a really good place in Springfield and they shut down and they were so popular. I would drive out there and that's a good hour away.
And they shut down. Oh man.
That's when you can hop in your car and be happy about going somewhere to get something that you enjoy.
Yep. It's worth it. It's worth it because you get out, you get that food that you really like, and you're satisfied. You wouldn't be satisfied eating my rice and beans. You wouldn't be. It's just, it's enough to satisfy me for that little bit, but
yeah.
Because there's no places around here anymore. There really isn't.
Man, we went to San Antonio one time.
You wouldn't like it here, guys. It's boring in Massachusetts over here.
Max's husband's family, his brother lived in San Antonio. We went up there, and they have these cute little shops, you know, with cute little Mexican things and Hispanic things, and they have little stands of food and spices, and it was cool.
Yep, you really.
I like going there.
You know, I never really. When I went to Dominican Republic, we did how did I get those tips? Chris, I was dating their dad and he wanted to go. We were dating, we went everywhere. Once we got married, that all stopped. But we went to Santo Domingo. It was an all-inclusive hotel. So we didn't have to leave, really. They had these swim-out bars. You swim up to the
bar. Man.
I've never seen that in my life, you know? And we did leave once. We went on a scuba. No, it was a catamaran, and they took us to this island, and the beaches were white sand, and they had those big conch shells littered the whole beach. Up here, you don't find those shells. Anyway, you have to buy them as a souvenir up here, you know, and you put them there and you hear the ocean.
Yeah.
Oh my God. I went bananas and I went and bought so many tote bags. I was picking them all up and shoving them in the tote bag, and my poor husband had to carry them into the boat. We had to leave some because there was just too many. He's like, you're never going to be able to bring all those back. I shoved my suitcase full. I got in trouble, though. I had to leave some at the airport. I couldn't take them all with me.
Oh.
But we also went and we were on a bus, and we took a bus and we got to go through the town, and there was people on mopeds and motorcycles with 3 or 4 or 5 people on the back of them piled on top of each other. Yeah. And then they were carrying stuff to boot. It's like, how do those little tires hold that many people? But they do it. It was amazing to see all this stuff. And then we went and they stopped the catamaran in the middle of the water, and you could see the bottom of the ocean, and you could see this honking. Hold on. You could see this honking starfish. It was like this. And the guy jumped out of the boat. We didn't know what he was doing. I'm like, oh my God, he's getting out. and he got in and he picked up the starfish and just pulled it out of the water. In the middle,
Oh.
I didn't realize it was so shallow. It didn't look shallow.
Was it that big?
It was a huge starfish. Luckily, I had an underwater camera. This was back when you had those 110 cameras, you know,
Right,
had the film rolls in there. And it's when you've heard the flip phones first came out. The first phones were what? Flip phones?
Uh-huh.
Cell phones? And
Well, some
I
were
had,
flip phones and some were just like there, but yeah.
yeah, he had a flip. My ex-husband had a flip phone. He forgot to take it out of his pocket and went in the water. So we lost our one and only phone on our trip.
Oh.
Because we tried the rice trick and it didn't work. But yeah, we did a lot of traveling when we were first together, not married. Once we got married, that was the end of that. You know, you get married and your focus is on other things. But I got to go to those places and oh my God, beautiful, beautiful places. Oh,
yeah.
It is beautiful. But now I'm settled and I don't want to travel. And the only place I really, really want to go is Montana. That's the only place I want to see a real ranch.
Right.
That's it. I don't. Hawaii used to be on my list because of that 51st States movie.
Yeah.
I thought it was beautiful there. Beautiful with the palm trees and, you know, the coconut drinks. And
Yeah.
like
The fancy, the flowers they put around
I
your
have
neck.
a problem, and I don't know if a lot of you can relate. Like
the lays.
I don't know how to.
The lays.
Oh, Crazy Irish is in here. I don't know if a lot of you can relate to this, but I have a problem relaxing. I have a real big problem letting myself relax. Like sitting on a beach,
Mm-hmm.
I could do it for an hour, but then I feel like I got to be doing something, whether it's taking a walk or walking around, seeing the sights. I just feel like I don't know how to relax. I don't know. I don't think I've ever
You
given
know what?
myself time.
You know what though is maybe you have to look at it as everybody has their own way of relaxing. Maybe yours is walking, you know, and enjoying it that way. And, you know.
That's true. I didn't think of it that way because I've
Well,
always wondered if other people went through that. It's like I'll sit
shoot.
down on the couch and during the day and I feel guilty for sitting on the couch or watching TV during the day. I feel really guilty because I could be doing things and I cannot seem to break out of that. Here, here, I still know I'm doing something. I know Trust is in here. Trust is in here. Crazy Irish. Hold on, guys. Hold on.
Crazy Irish.
So I always thought it was just me. I didn't know how to relax. You
No,
know?
we went to the beach one year. It was when my dad was, you know, getting pretty bad. That was the last time we went with him. He was pretty bad off because he had got lung cancer. But we had went. Me and my sisters. We went in September, and we sat on the beach all day. Like it was no sun. It was windy. It felt good. We sat out there all day, and you think you don't need sunscreen, but we found out you do, even if there's no sun.
It's just like people who have never been skiing before. They think because they're up in the snow, they don't need it, but they quickly find out that they will get sunburned very easily.
Right.
Up there. Yeah.
You don't think you would, but
yeah.
Man, it was nice sitting there on the beach, just sitting there relaxing, listening to the waves.
I've done it. I have done it where I've sat a whole day, and I guess maybe I did relax and didn't realize it. But I know here at home, I don't put the TV on during the day because I feel guilty. And I feel like I should be working or doing something. Like here, it's different because now I found you all. So maybe it was back then that I felt that way. And this is, I don't know how to really describe it. Because I know I'm not really getting nothing done here now that I'm on here. But
Well,
just
you
still turning
change.
the TV on, I feel like I shouldn't be doing that.
Well, you change as you get older too.
Yeah.
You know, the way that you want to do things and the way that you feel about doing things. And like I said, you know, maybe you just weren't looking at it like that. And so it bothered you. But
because it did bother me.
And everybody does have a different way of relaxing.
Yeah.
it don't feel like that. You know, maybe
I'm
next
getting
time,
out of it now. I noticed.
maybe, yeah, maybe next time you'll enjoy, you know, maybe you guys should plan a trip at some point.
We wanted to go to the beach with the kids. The kids want to go to the beach, but then their dad said they were taking him. He was taking them, so I didn't want to ruin it. But I might still do that. We might still take a day and go to.
Yeah, just do
Just
it
go
anyway
far
so
from
you can
here.
watch them.
It's like
You
a
know,
2 to 3 hour ride from here.
Right. And some, like I said, some people's way of relaxing is just laying there, and other people's way of relaxing is enjoying it in a different way, like walking and, you
Yeah.
know, doing those sorts of things. So,
I have noticed though that when I first started staying home when the whole thing came out and the whole thing, and I was home now, I felt like when I woke up I had to get everything done, the dishes, everything done right away, right away, right away. Now I'm finding that I leave them in the sink overnight. I do clean them up the next day, but I'm letting things go a little bit more. I've noticed that recently. So I think I am loosening up a little.
yeah.
what is Susie D talking about?
I don't know. That's what I was reading. I was like, what?
Jeff
She might be
isn't
behind.
even up here.
That was like 3 hours ago. No,
I know,
that's like
Susie.
an hour ago.
You're way behind, honey. Maybe you need to refresh the stream because Jeff's not here.
And I was like, what? You calling me Jeff?
PJ Pat's just finished getting 7 quarts of beans.
Angela.
Like I've had pasta on the table thawing out for a couple days now, and it's like, I'll get to it, So I think I am mellowing out a little bit, but I'm just remembering how I used to be, and I couldn't. Watching TV during the day just felt like I was not doing my duty as what I was supposed to be doing.
Well, I don't even watch TV during the day.
No, I don't either anymore now. So at night, after all the YouTube is done during the day, I'll sit and watch. I'll get on Prepping 101 for a little while, but then we get out and we watch TV for a little bit and just decompress.
Right.
And I needed that.
Trust. We miss you, Trust.
Yeah.
I miss you, Trust. Come on. Come say hi.
I do have to go, so I'll be right back. Take over, guys.
Okay.
I've been holding it for about 2 hours. Oh, I sat on my foot. So it fell asleep.
Oh.
Oh, it's tingling.
I told you not to do that, Lee.
Yes, you did. She did it anyway. Oh, goodness.
Crazy Irish is always yelling at her. Don't do that.
Don't sit on your foot. My mom does that too. I'm like, how do you do that?
Yeah. I think some people just get comfortable in certain ways and then they think, I'll move in a minute, and then they forget. And
yeah. Gee, my legs go to sleep if I sit on them like that. Like too fast. And I don't like that tingling feeling.
Yeah, I can't even do that. Mine hurt me.
Dude, what you cooking for dinner? What you cooking?
I'm making steak tonight. Ribeye steak.
Yum. I don't know how I may make some type of casserole with hamburger meat in it.
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah. When I canned a hamburger a few days ago, I left some to the side, and so we're kind of hamburgered out now. We had tacos and
right.
Yeah.
I had tacos last night. But I fixed a big thing of it, and then I put it up, and I'll use it again. I fix tacos, and then I have another little 2 pounds or a pound of ground beef that I can use tonight. That way, it's easier to have to deal with.
Yeah. Yeah, I can hear it too. I know, but there's nothing we can do about it. We got to wait for Lee.
Sounds like someone is knocking on the panel. Oh, it could be Trust. Or Crazy.
I think it's Trust.
Oh, it is. Trust, don't go nowhere. Stay there.
You trying to get in?
Hurry up, hurry up.
Yeah, I'm coming. Wait, my foot's
He
tingling.
says he's been in there for 10 minutes.
Oh, what the heck?
Is he still there?
No.
He's down in chat.
Trust.
Oh, man, you made me run, dude. I fell asleep. It looked pretty funny because it kept giving out on me. Ah,
She walked away, Trust.
I know. I'm trying to shake my foot to get it back going.
He said
Oh.
yapping so much they don't know they have visitors.
Oh, I was trying to get my foot back to normal.
I know. I was thinking, oh crap, I should read the back.
Oh.
I wasn't even thinking about it.
That's the mute time coming. That's timeout time coming.
Yeah, that's what I had last night. Be Charming. I had BLT.
Ooh, that sounds good too. He's back in. I don't know. I thought I heard something. Didn't you, Suzanne?
I couldn't tell, but
I don't know.
Run all day. Watch. Oh, my knee hurts because I was sitting on my foot like Chris tells me not to do. Look at that. Okay, I'm done with you, Trust. He just did it again. As soon as I went over to click the button, he disappeared.
Trust.
That's it. That's it. You're going to have to wait till I sit my hands down.
He's messing with you now.
That is it.
Back and forth. Trust.
You know what? Maybe if I have a Diet Coke. The night we had the lightning storm and we lost power.
Free Hanley wants the link.
Oh, hold on. I still have the cord for the extension cord from the generator because that's how Chris does. He doesn't put things away.
Yeah, you know it.
It's still sitting on my chair. It's like the drop zone of everything in there.
Trey said that wasn't running.
Oh my God, that's running for me. I'm winded. Hey, Eric Johnson.
That's our running. We run like that. I run like that too.
There you go. There you go. There you go.
Trust.
Waddle.
My food is probably not even hot now because I was rushing it along. I'm eating the
very next day.
I'm eating the leftover cheddar betters. Yeah.
What you doing, Trust?
Waiting for free handling. Had to bring it back up. Y'all start talking, y'all ignore everybody, so me and free handling will just do our own little conversation down here.
I didn't ignore nobody.
I literally just got in here.
Oh wow.
I did I got done with my live and I need to do chores, but I'm like, I need to just sit back and relax with some of my friends for a few minutes before I get back to work. Hey,
yeah, there you go.
Hey, Susie. So, y'all, I have something interesting to tell you.
Uh-oh.
So, yesterday, we finally got to go to Sean's workplace and sign up for all of our insurance stuff, which will be effective on August 1st, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, then we get home from being in town, and I was making dinner, and Mr. Hanson gets a phone call from his buddy Randy up the road, the one that works for Dairy Gold.
Mm-hmm.
And
he got it.
Apparently, he said that the guy finally gave us 2-week notice. And so Sean called the boss I guess he kind of had a impromptu phone interview. And the guy basically said it's Sean's if he wants it. But Sean he had some questions about how much he would make. I guess he wants to make sure it's going to be about the same or better than what he's making now. But my thing is, what is there to think about? Even if it's not quite as much, which it will be because it's $16.50 an hour, 55 cents per mile, plus $20 each drop. I think it's being making more than what he's making now. And he won't be hurting his back anymore because he won't have to do any lifting anymore. And he won't be carrying cases of soda up 2 flights of stairs.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah, but what kind of insurance are y'all gonna have?
It's good insurance. It's medical, dental, vision, and all that extra stuff that you can pay for if you want, like short-term, long-term disability and 401k. And
How long do you have to wait before you get that insurance though?
a lot shorter than Pepsi. It's only 30 days.
Yeah, Chris's is 60 days.
Wow.
So was Pepsi. Pepsi Cola was 60 days too. So
I didn't know he worked.
If he starts work the first week of August, we'll have our insurance by the first week of September. I get the hiccups. We'll have our insurance this first week of September. Plus, when he comes home, he's not going to be so tired that he's falling asleep with his face in his dinner plate.
You never know.
Right.
Chris still does that.
So, because literally all it is driving the milk from each location, and then the people at the grocery store do all the work. That's all it is.
I think it's a guy thing, free handling, because Chris can sit down on this couch and have not done anything all day, and he still sits on that couch in 2 minutes.
Yeah, he does.
Right? It's a guy thing.
It sounds blah blah blah.
Yeah, my husband's never been like that until we moved here.
Yeah, it sounds like he's going to be doing pretty much what my husband does for Keurig.
Yeah.
Oh, he works for Keurig?
Yeah, Keurig Dr. Pepper.
Oh, all right.
Oh.
Yeah, it's hard. It's hard labor. And I told my husband last night, I said, baby, now I say this with love, but you're 47.
Yeah, because he's
any younger.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because he's got the job that a lot of the other ones want, because he doesn't have to do that. He just has to drive from one location to the next, and he doesn't touch any of that. They do it.
Yeah. See, now Pepsi, the driver does everything. They drive location, they unload the truck, and then they take all the pallets into the store and stack them in the freezers. And then things are, and one of the restaurants he delivers is very narrow, thin metal stairs to the second floor outside.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there are different locations like that have, that where they'll look at it and they'll be like, really, you want me to do that? There were times where my husband would look at some of those things and say, you know what, I'll drop it right here. I'm calling my boss and let him know, that I'm not going to hurt myself going down there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it's just, anyway, so this job will be a lot better, and it won't be as many hours as what he's doing now. And I mean, he'll still have a little bit of overtime, but nothing like he is now. And we'll actually have a family life again.
That's what you need.
That's
exactly what you need.
Z needs his daddy.
Yep.
Hey, Senator Moody.
So we'll see. We'll see if he takes it.
Trust.
The what?
Did you get my email?
I don't know, probably.
Okay.
Susan says, I have a calming effect on my husband. I start to talk and he falls asleep.
Yeah, that's Chris too.
That's
Okay.
funny.
Giggles. You talk about the one on Saturday?
Yeah.
Yeah, the late one.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Take it.
Nope. Sorry, can't.
Yeah, Susan. Yeah.
I had trouble finding your email.
Yeah.
Hey, that's your fault.
What Susan said is true. I think after the marrying part, or whatever, all of a sudden, for some odd reason, our men just fall asleep when we would start talking.
The only time you can keep their attention is if you're wiggling around naked. That's it. That's the only time they'll stay awake.
See,
Or when I'm cooking in the kitchen, he hovers around me when I'm cooking in the kitchen, and then when I get done mowing, like I think it's the green tractor, y'all. There's something about me being on that green tractor gets him going, because I get done mowing the pastures and he all of a sudden wants to give me kisses on the cheek and be all affectionate. It's weird.
Yep.
Okay, y'all are gonna get
Sounds
pissed
just like Chris. Just like Chris.
Okay, Trust, what are you saying?
Yeah, all that yapping. Y'all, that's why y'all never figure anything out, 'cause y'all don't listen to men. Y'all just want to keep throwing in 2 cents, thinking that's it, and that's not it. Okay, a man comes home from work after working all day long. You don't know what kind of day he has because you haven't asked him half the time.
Oh, I asked Chris.
It's eight. You can't listen. You just want to throw in your 2 cents worth right off the bat. That's going to shut a man's mind down when he gets home. He doesn't want to hear 2 cents. He's been hearing 50 cents from his boss all day long. Okay, he gets home. He wants to relax. Now he's got 2 choices: spend time with the wife and kids, or go to sleep before the honeydew. Oh, you need to do this. You need to do that. He's been hearing that all day freaking long, working his butt off, and he's tired. Yeah, I'm going to nap. Okay, I'm serious. Have that in your mind for a week with your husband and see if that's not true or not. Come back to me in a week and prove me wrong.
You're so wrong.
I know that there are women.
This is a man's world. You don't like it? Move to Venus. No said.
I know that there are women out there like that. Absolutely.
There are.
But there are also women that are not like that.
Oh.
They're there.
One?
I know they're like unicorns, but I'm a unicorn.
Well, let's put it this way. Are there peanut butter cookies ready for him every day he gets home?
Not every day.
Why not?
But he has other treats that I buy him that are his favorites. There's always sugar up in this house.
And he has to get it. It's not there waiting for him when he walks in the door.
He has dinner waiting for him walking in the door, hot and ready and on a plate and on the table.
Ooh, so you got to do one thing all day long for him when he gets home. One thing, cook a dinner. Ooh, you work
I do
hard.
a lot of things for him.
So I'm giving y'all the men's perspective.
I do a lot of things for them.
I know you do, but I'm just giving you the male perspective. When you're giving the women's perspective, when a man comes home, lays down, and wants to go to sleep. Okay, so I'm giving the man's perspective of how he sees it, because that's how y'all are attacking males.
I'm gonna tell you how it goes.
If you want to be nice about the males, then I'll be nice about the women. I know what women do at the house. I know it's more than just, sit there, watch Oprah, talk on YouTube, and then freaking make dinner before they get home. I know it's that.
I don't have a honey-do list waiting for my husband when he gets home.
That never even took off. That honey-do list never even. Everybody on here wanted that whole honey to-do thing, that honey to-do list thing. That never even took off in this house.
Wait, you're the only one out of everybody up on this panel that did a honey-do list.
No, that's because everybody said we should do one.
Wait, what y'all talking about? My husband makes me a honey-do list. I don't make him a honey-do list. He makes me one.
We did that whole honey-do list because everybody said, we should have a separate playlist on YouTube for Chris's honey to-do list. It never even took off the ground. We never even did it.
He finished it that first weekend.
It was never really a list.
My husband,
you go try to build.
He wrote it down. He wrote things down on his own because he thought we were really serious about this playlist on YouTube, and we never really followed through with it.
But my husband is way too busy doing his dad's honey-do list.
Yeah.
He don't have time for me to give him something I need him to do. I got to do it myself because he's too busy between work and doing this ranch for his daddy and doing everything that his daddy needs him to do. That list is long. He ain't got time.
I remember you were saying that. Your dad likes it the way he wants it.
Haley, why are you complaining that he's falling asleep when he gets home now?
I'm not complaining.
So busy.
No, I'm not complaining. I'm concerned because he's so exhausted. The poor man can't even enjoy his damn dinner.
Yeah, exactly.
It's concern. It's not complaint.
No, it's complaint.
I want him to have a job where, yes, he can feel like a man and earn a living. I understand that. But he needs to be able to come home and at least eat his damn meal without falling asleep and enjoy it and be able to relax.
I don't know, but when mine comes home now
And then if
tired,
he wants to fall asleep,
I
he
can't
can.
force him to eat if he's that tired because there's
Yeah.
times where
They can.
he does not want to eat and he just wants to sleep.
They're
So I
too
just leave him
tired.
alone and I just make sure he has something the next day and that he has protein. He's taking protein in his lunch, and things like that.
Yeah. More times than not, I have to put it in a container and put it in the fridge, and he'll heat it up later.
I love picking on you, Free Hilly.
Yeah, you sure
I know you
do.
do.
I love you that much.
Y'all wild up.
You're gonna make her cry, Trust.
Because when
No,
Chris
she
gets home, I will tell
won't
you.
cry. She's gonna bust in there and get some unicorn cakes and gobble them down and go, Trust, I'm gonna kick your butt once the sugar kicks in.
I can tell you exactly how it is when Chris gets home. He walks in, he puts the bag down over there on that chair, and he sits in that chair. You know his chair now.
He does sit in that chair. I've seen him walk in from work, and I've
He
seen
sits
him do
there.
that.
And he's on his phone, catching up on videos, having some cigarettes. I do not bother him and ask him to do nothing in this house.
I don't know. Trust is kind of cute. He could tell me, "Go make a sandwich, woman," and I probably would do it.
It's the cheeks.
I would too.
It's his cheeks.
Lazarus says it's trust.
Yep, it's his cheeks. It's trust in God's cheeks. Those cheeks could make me do anything.
If I came home and a woman made me a sandwich and let me eat, I'd take her dancing out that night. I don't care how tired I am. I'm going dancing.
No, look, Sunday afternoon we were in the living room and I go in there and he's talking. He talks about stuff I don't have no clue about. But anyway, I'll pass out in there with him sleeping. I mean, with him talking.
Yeah, what do you think that tells him?
Eric Johnson. I just love when Eric Johnson says stuff.
Eric. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry. They're not all like that, I promise.
They're not.
Yeah.
I don't bug Chris. When he gets home, I don't ask him to do anything because he's
Okay.
worked all day.
Okay, let's put it this way. Why do women have mirrors in the house?
What do you mean?
Why do women have mirrors in the house? The men could care less what they look like when they're going out the door to go to work.
I have a mirror in the bathroom so I can make sure I brush my teeth correctly. Is that what you're talking about? I don't wear makeup.
No, I don't either. Hello, this is Lee. LL
I
Lee.
don't either. You see me.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I just use it to make sure not all my hair pieces are sticking out the wrong way.
Okay, so if I told you that one of the people on the panel acts like Nancy Pelosi, who's going to be the first one that gets freaking offended?
Me?
Why?
Acts like Nancy
I
Pelosi.
don't want to be Nancy Pelosi.
Yeah, did I
Hell
say
no.
it was you? No. Do you think Nancy Pelosi would make a sandwich for her husband?
She's scary.
She is scary.
Well, it'd be worse if you were Maxine Waters.
Oh yeah, I don't know.
Well, think about
She's scary too.
Saying that's where you got to see the positive of even a bad thing.
Well, I guess Pelosi owns her own ice cream shop.
Does she? I
think
don't know anything about that woman.
Hey Lee, did you see private chat? Did you see?
No.
No.
Oh.
Samath? Whoever that
I don't
is.
know who that is.
Yeah, they were up here, but they didn't show their face.
Oh, okay.
I keep forgetting about private chat, y'all. Sorry, I don't mean to.
I don't
even. Everything was all nice and calm till the milk.
Oh my God, he was in private chat too. Trust, I didn't know you were sitting there.
No, I was sitting there for a long time. You made me wait a long time.
I had to go pee. It was 2 hours sitting there without going pee.
That's when you walked away, Lee.
Oh my God, I went to go walk away and I had been sitting on my foot so it fell asleep, but I didn't know it till I put it down on the floor and it started tingling and it almost dropped me.
Oh
See?
God.
And there's my proof in private chat. A woman doesn't pay attention to a man. She just ignores him and just keeps going.
Not true.
The private chat should prove it.
Our very sweet Trust has been so jaded and jilted.
Nope.
Yeah, he had the wrong women is what he's had.
God bless.
Yep.
Let us start this right till the milkmaid showed up. It's all her fault in chat.
Hey, Milkmaid. Yeah, we're still live.
You know, if y'all haven't checked out her channel, she is so awesome. I love the one that she just that last video she just did. She's talking about native and devout and freedom and liberty and give me death.
I haven't had a chance to watch that. I'll have to watch that today while I'm doing dishes.
Shadow says, okay, Trust, who is the Nancy?
You don't know who Nancy Pelosi is?
No, she said, who is the Nancy? So
sorry.
Oh, I'm not saying. I just asked him a philosophical question.
Y'all had a crazy troll earlier in your life today?
Oh yeah, we had some. We had
I missed it.
We had it was like a big letters, and it was like a money thing or something. I don't know.
That's weird.
Yeah, I gotta blame the milk babe for something every day. You think about it. You think about it. She doesn't show it in her videos because she edits it, but she does spill the milk.
Right, I'm gonna put her channel up here. Go check her out. She is awesome.
Oh goodness, I can't stop that. Y'all, I was up till after 2 a.m. last night.
What?
I couldn't sleep. And Zayden came upstairs from having a nightmare, so it took a while to get him to calm back down. So he had a rough night, and yeah, so it was a long night.
No, I'm not Christian on anybody. I just support good people.
Yeah, she's got a good channel.
Yeah, man. They're also military, so I support military definitely a whole lot more. So
100%.
Adorable.
Eric
that's
Johnson,
part of my family. So
are you close to Tennessee? Or,
who? Me?
no, Eric Johnson.
Oh.
Eric.
He's so funny.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I made my watch hours. I just got to do my subscribers now. That's yeah. We had Rhett. Oh God, I don't know the name, but I had Hard Survival because I followed him.
Eric was next to pinball.
Okay, I'm in the, what would you call me, Trust? Memphis. South. Shit, I don't know.
I don't know. Look at the Tennessee map. You'll know.
No, he's in Eastern Tennessee, so I'm at the other end of Tennessee.
Yeah.
Cyberville, question mark.
Han Solo, you were in Nancy Pelosi's pantsuit? What?
We used to live near Johnson City in Tennessee.
Oh, Milkmaid, I have family that lives near there.
Let me see here.
Ooh, Sevierville. Yeah, I love that place up there.
I want to visit Tennessee, but I want to visit what's it called? The Poconos? Is that right?
Oh, you want to visit the Poconos?
Yeah.
You're gonna poke your nose.
I'll poke your nose. Come here.
No, that's nose picking.
Poconos.
Well, Free Hanley, I love you.
I love you too, Press.
You may be married, but I still love you. You're like a little sister to me.
Susanna, do you want me to put up your channel or wait until you have content on there? Because I want to put your channel, but I want to wait till you're comfortable with it, your stuff on there.
Yeah, just wait. I'll let you know.
Okay. Just tell me, woman, put it up there.
Oh, hey, Eric, Milkmaid wants to see your wood.
Oh.
Then one day I have to come see your work. He works with wood. And he's awesome at it.
Oh, my.
Oh, good gracious.
Well, he's got freaking emails and pictures.
I have seen his wood, people.
Oh, God.
It's good. You're thinking about Gardener Josh in the shower.
Oh, my goodness. Those cucumbers, man.
Goodness gracious.
I don't know. Somebody had bigger
cucumbers than Gardner Josh's.
I'm not growing cucumbers this year. I'm the only one that eats vegetables, so my garden is very limited because
that's how it is here too. We're very limited.
I'm the only one that eats it, really.
Yeah, who's the one with the big giant freaking cucumbers?
That was Gardner Josh. That was the Armenian
No.
cucumbers.
Those are little.
What?
Those are little. Some female.
No,
Oh, it was
that
Keto
was
Jess.
yeah, it was
Keto
Keto
Jess
Jess.
had freaking watermelon cucumbers.
She had cucumbers and squash. She had
They were
cucumbers.
huge. Gardner
Yeah,
Josh was
cucumbers.
jealous.
Was he? I'd have to go look
Well,
at
he
that.
would be because hers were huge. I'm like, man, she's gonna make porn now.
Oh, Crazy Iris is here.
Hey,
She
crazy.
wants the link.
Yeah, it's in the
Hold on.
description. It's in
Link
the
her, link her.
description.
Hold on.
Blinker.
I'm dropping links here. People that I can't think of at the top of my head.
I have 30 more minutes, y'all, and then I have to go do stuff.
There's the link.
Aw,
There's the link.
hold on. Here's a 30-minute hug just for you, Emily. And I don't give out 30-minute hugs to anybody.
Trust, here's a question for you.
Mhm.
And I know you're going to pick on me, and I'm just going to let you know it's fine. It's fine because it's what you do. But is it selfish if I want Mr. Handsome to take that job because I would like my hubby to be home more?
No, it wouldn't be selfish. That's why I asked the question about the health care, because his biggest concern is how much longer would you have to wait if you have another medical emergency.
Well, I still have the emergency insurance through the state that we can use.
Oh, okay.
So if something happens, we're still covered.
You see, because I was looking at it from his perspective.
So
what happens to if my wife or my son gets sick?
Right.
So if it was going to be like 90 days or 6 months you had to wait, I'd be like, no, I can't take that. I can't risk your health just for a little bit a better job. But if it's only 30 days, yeah, that's not being selfish whatsoever.
Yeah, that's not bad.
So where am I picking you at? See, I'm siding with you.
You are.
I never said a woman wasn't. I never said a woman wasn't level-headed. I said that some of them are evil.
Okay.
You know, some are.
Yeah. I do. My brother was married to 2 cray-cray women.
Yeah.
Bless
believe me, I was too.
Whew.
They're lucky they're still alive.
His current one, Gail Southern Living, she's not cray-cray, but his first 2, holy cow.
Yeah. My first 2, after I got the divorce, I just looked up the guys. So you sure you don't need sacrifices? That's how crazy mine were.
Hans says it depends on what you do with the extra time. Hans, for me, I just like hanging out with my husband.
Yeah, same with me and
Just
Chris.
hang out, sitting on the couch or on the porch, or he'll help me.
I'm glad y'all do.
And
Is she is crazy driving?
You're driving.
Look at her hair. She looks so nice. She got all dressed up for the doctor.
I had to go to the doctor. I had to meet Dr. Gupta today. That's her name, Gupta, but she's real.
She would have met Dr. Love.
Dude with an afro. Holy crap, he had an afro. I didn't even think he could fit in the car.
Yeah.
Wait, is your phone at least on like a phone holder thingy? You're
No.
you're not holding it with your hand, are you? Okay.
No, I am. I can put it in front of me. Hold on. Excuse my hands.
You make me nervous for your safety.
Especially out there.
Hey, me, I put it in the middle of my crotch shooting up so you'd look up my nose while I'm driving. I'm like, hey, guys, how you doing? I can't look down. I'm driving. Sorry.
I just went back roads through the city. I'm going to Grammy's right now to go get You guys can
I'm
look at
so glad I didn't shut the stream down because I am so glad Trust is here. Oh, you make me laugh.
Well, I was waiting for you to shut it down. I was going to pop in at the last second. So what are you doing? I just got here.
Put it in a big tea.
Well, Lee was looking at her monetization. She only needed, I can't remember how many more hours.
6.
See?
I made it. I'm
Yeah,
over
you
that
made
now.
that today.
Now you just got to get your subs.
That's the only reason I'm on today. I wasn't even going to be on, but when you got on, I'm like, oh, I got to watch to see if she gets her 6. I didn't know how many hours, but I got to watch to see if you're going to get them today. So
I'm in a roll now. I'm gonna stop putting links down.
what's your count now? Oh wait, I can look. Never mind.
Yeah, you look because I don't. I'm in another link right now. I'm
driving.
I'm dropping people.
Look. 584 is what I see. Awesome. Let's get you up there.
I'm dropping people's links.
Yeah, after this week, I may just stop doing lives and just do videos.
No.
Yeah.
I go there for fun and relaxation, where I don't have to do anything. Let's see here.
Yeah, but you can put people in timeout now.
I know, but I don't even do that. I don't like doing it. I'm not like that. Let's see. We'll put this one up.
Oh, did I give a thumbs up? Oh, thank you, Kicking It. I don't know if I did or not. Let me check.
Let me give a thumbs down. They count the same.
Yeah, I did. I remember too. Okay.
Now, guys, I think it's 7 o'clock or 8 o'clock. Crap. Is it 8 o'clock? That is Bigfoot's going live tonight? We said this earlier.
No.
It's normally 7 o'clock this time, 6 o'clock central.
Yeah.
I got to put his link up because he's got an important announcement. Somebody needs help.
Yeah.
And I'm putting his link up right now.
Yeah, I set my reminder.
All right.
Yeah, I can't say anything, so y'all just gonna have to watch it tonight.
Yeah, we'll watch it. I'm gonna make sure that I tune in there. Bigfoot Prepper channel.
Hey Eric, don't do that. They're gonna see that I'm DJing there.
I'm putting links, guys.
Oh goodness!
I can't hide these streaks for some reason. I don't know what the deal is.
Is that Eric's second job?
No, he goes in there. He goes in there and visits
Dale.
the girls.
Eric's a secret Chippendale.
Trust puts me and mutes me all the time, and I just feel bad I can't do that.
I'm not cussing on your stream.
You just put me on mute when you don't like what I say.
When you talk back to me, woman. That's it. I'm changing high noon to a man's world.
He muted me one time because I couldn't stop laughing.
That wasn't it. You're snorting.
I wasn't snorting.
Just playing. Hey, I muted Susanna when she fell asleep on the stream.
Oh,
I don't hear her complaining. I protected her innocence. It's always the bad stuff. Everybody. Oh, now she left. Suzanne, you better get. Okay, there she is.
All right, hold on. I'm in the middle of putting.
Susanna, don't be embarrassed. I've fallen asleep on my streams when I freaking had only 1 hour of sleep in 3 days.
I hear her snoring. I do. I've heard it. Crazy Irish.
Snorted. Oh, Milkmaid snorted on Ghost Stream before.
Yep, I got it. I laughed my
I'm
butt
not
off.
the only one that snorts. I don't snore a lot, but I do sometimes. I do snort.
That's fine. Everybody will snort. Crazy snorted before.
I snort all the time when I laugh because I try to hold it in and it ends up coming out the wrong way.
Yeah, exactly.
Can't squeeze the nostrils hard enough.
Good. That's funny.
I'm just looking at my list here of who I can put up here. Hold on.
Yeah, she's trying to find out where the timeout button is.
I know where it is. I know.
It's bad enough I'm already in a corner.
I agree, Milkmaid. I agree. It's a compliment when you snort.
My friend Holly snorts all the time. Oh my god.
Okay. My aunt snorts too, and she just tells me it's because you're laughing a lot. I was like, obviously.
I am putting links because I don't ever do that. So I'm going to start doing it a little more when I can remember.
Yep, I remember all those times Dee's fell asleep on the streams.
He fell asleep on his stream?
A lot of times. And he's got that reclining chair, too, that turns to a bed.
Oh, boy.
He was like, you saw the drill coming down.
These fell asleep before too. We all kind of did it because we would stay up late and talk and.
That's
you know that on when you were in school and then the kids would fall asleep on the desk and the slobber would be coming down their face.
Milkmaid says, I have a friend who's deaf and doesn't know she snorts. I bust out laughing every time.
Yeah.
I don't even want to know where you put your phone.
I'm not driving now. I'm sitting in Grandma's driveway.
Mm-hmm.
See, I'm sitting at Grammy's. Sitting at Grammy's.
Grammy!
Yeah.
Yeah, Milkmaid. They said that Dee's fell asleep on live stream a couple of times.
Grammy! She locked me in the trunk. Help, Grammy!
She'll probably believe that with the dementia. Oh, God. She
So did you have
probably
a
would.
good family reunion there, Crazy? I forgot to ask you that.
When with my
last
brother?
week we went over to Grammy's? Yeah, with your brother and
Yeah. And what was pretty sad about it is before the Red Sox game was supposed to happen, my brother ordered the tickets. And he meant to have to take the boys, which was my dad, his son, and my uncle. But then my uncle passed.
Yeah.
So my aunt went in his place. So I thought that was pretty cool. So let's go to the Red Sox game for the day.
Who won?
Not obviously not the Red Sox because we never win. We suck.
Susie D, the fire is somewhat contained, the one that's near me, and but it is still spreading. It's not spreading my direction though, so but like you said, it can change at any moment. Just change up the wind. So we are packed and ready in case we have to get out of Dodge. We have everything we need in the Yukon, so we're good to go.
say if you would have made your bunker on the underside of that waterfall, you just go over there, put all your stuff there, and all you have to do is just run to the waterfall and you'd be there. It'd be that secret cave in the waterfall that everybody's always looking for when they find a waterfall.
We'd have to rappel.
Hey.
I don't know if I could physically do that.
Nah, but you could.
Oh, God.
I'd rather run to my father's-in-law's Victorian 2-story house and go hang out there.
And you'd be like, what do y'all want? You can stay here. You're going to have to do chores.
Well, yeah, of course we'd have to do chores. He loves it when I cook for him, so.
Okay, we're going to go into Grammy's.
Wow, no more mac and cheese then.
Hey, it's Taco Tuesday.
Grandma.
Yes, it is.
We're
And that's
having
why I'm
tacos
going to go to a
tonight.
Chinese restaurant and have my
Well, the
tacos.
doctor's office isn't that far away from your house.
It's
So.
just hanging under the trellis.
Sure. Let me shut the radio off, guys.
All right.
Hey, do you have fire breaks around the home? I have no idea.
No,
I don't even know what a fire break is. So
it's like a portion of ground that's just all dirt.
Oh, no.
It's almost like a dirt road, but wider, so that way the fire.
No, we don't. We definitely don't. Yeah, our air is really bad too. That's why I'm inside. I watered the garden real quick this morning, but I did it with the sprinkler system instead of hand doing it, just because the smoke is really thick here.
Yeah. And a defensive free handling. Freaking Canada and their damn pollution.
Hey, they call me Shaky. How you doing?
Hey, Shaky.
I'm just joking about Canada. We get some real nice family members in Canada. We just like picking on them when we can. Right, Days? Right,
Is he in here?
No,
My back is killing me.
he was earlier.
Yeah, just in case they're listening, you know. I know Deez is lurking us while he's riding his bike.
Okay, Crazy Irish, I just got your text.
Yeah, I think they got the equipment to actually make fire breaks, but that's going to be up to their dad.
Yeah,
that's the big thing.
Yeah, my father-in-law owns all of this. We're just here running it for him. So he makes all of the decisions.
That's got to be
You got
hard.
ashes.
Just
You have
imagine.
ashes coming from.
Just imagine your father-in-law could hire me. I could move in that cabin and do all the work because I don't got a job. I just be there working all the time. Y'all could move in the small cabin in the back. And then you'd see me on the live stream just right in the bed.
Waiting to get the text, right?
Y'all.
What, Grandma?
Trust has it all
Hi.
figured out.
Hi.
I'm
Say hi,
looking at-
Grammy.
Hi, Granny.
Hey!
Hi.
You sleeping out there? There is everybody.
Yeah,
All right.
how are you
Hey,
today?
Remy.
They were asking, how are you today?
I checked out this one.
Back from the-
You broke up.
Yeah.
It could be the weather today because it's still raining out here.
Is it? It's really crappy. It's not raining, but it's crappy. I don't think my
Yeah.
tomatoes will get red because there's no there's no sun for these tomatoes.
It's not raining. I'm not getting
I
any flowers on my potatoes at all, which is weird.
Yeah, I don't think my tomatoes are going to turn red because there's no sun to turn them red.
Right, right.
This is awful. They've got tons of green ones, and I don't like green tomatoes.
Lee, you don't need direct sunlight on them. You can go outside and get a sunburn with the overcast. The tomatoes will still get whatever sunlight.
It's awful here. It's awful.
It is. The weather is really weird.
68 degrees. 68. I got cold toes, cold fingers. Well, let's
All
hope
right,
the
Milkmaid, have a good nap.
Okay, Milkmaid, sweet dreams. Enjoy your nap, darling.
Bye,
We love you.
Milkmaid.
All right, bye.
Bye, Milkmaid.
This says tomatoes ripen by the moon.
We haven't been able to see the moon because there's too many clouds.
Yeah.
We actually haven't.
We were supposed to have a sunny day yesterday, but you couldn't because of all the smoke.
Yeah, that would be just like us with the clouds at night. Yeah.
Yeah. Except for it smells like a huge fire pit with no s'mores. It's just wrong on so many levels.
Okay, Lee. Emily B1 has a suggestion for you.
Oh, yeah. Put them in a bag. I have. All right. You know what? I'm going to try that because I had one that fell off the vine.
That's a good tip. Thank you, Emily.
It's been sitting out.
But-
So maybe I'll throw it in a bag and see what happens.
I had some green ones that I had that I picked off mine and left them in my little pan, and it turned red without being in anything.
Yeah, I'm going to have to try it because I have a bunch that fell off.
Pick them anyway. Put them in there and put them. Yeah, do that anyway.
It fell over when
mine
Chris was out there. When he was out there trying to pull them back up in that lightning storm, some fell on the ground when it fell over. So I have to try that.
Well, yeah, of course it is. She'll grab me my face. I don't want her to swoon over my cheeks. The way y'all ladies act. So, come on now. Hey, Arkansas. I'm always
Hey, Arkansas.
Come on up here, Ark. Show everybody yourself. We've missed you so much.
Come on, little cutie. Get up there.
We have missed him. I have missed him.
Yeah, come on up, Arkansas.
Chris has missed him too. It's not a man crush or anything, Arkansas. Just Chris has missed you.
Come on up.
It's a bad crush.
No. Oh.
Yeah. He's a busy man nowadays.
I know.
He is very he I saw that he dropped a video today. So
Did he?
Yeah, so that's another one I need to watch.
Oh, wait a minute. Let me go put his link up here. Hold on, guys. All right.
Widows are in the Nightshade family.
I get to watch a video at least. At least I get to see him on video. All
yeah,
right.
he's working.
Yeah.
He's
You
a
can
hard
see,
worker.
see his picture on his video. It's funny.
Yeah.
He put an
I-
eye in his rope.
His videos always cheered me up every time I would go on there. I'd watch pinball in the morning, all his videos, and then this is when I first started with YouTube, and I didn't know anybody yet, but I'd watch pinball, and I'd go watch Prepping 101, and when Arkansas started, I'd watch Arkansas every morning. His videos put me in such a good mood all the time. Started my day off.
I always laugh when he starts his videos. Hey, internet.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but it makes me laugh every single time.
Yeah.
Hey, internet.
Oh, it's Reddit though, because it is.
When he first started talking, he's like, "Oh yeah, the interweb, the interweb." I was dying.
That and hold on a minute.
Yeah.
Hold on a minute.
Oh my God, the whole interweb. Whenever I heard him first say that interweb, the whole I was dying.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's good people.
Yeah, you think he's busy now? Wait till this La Nina kicks off.
Oh goodness.
No wonder he's gonna be really busy.
I do. I do. I do too, Dawn.
Oh yeah.
You do too?
I don't know. I can't talk. Nisi can't
Hey,
say
Tater.
words right now.
Whenever he had that one video where he had the popcorn all on the back of the floor, I just died. I was dying about that one. Oh, and the sock on his drinks all the time. He's always having the socks on his drink.
And doesn't he say he's the one that started y'all making it weird? Y'all are making
Yeah.
it weird?
Yes. Y'all making it weird.
Oh my God. His
Y'all
first
making it
video
weird.
that I started watching just always put a smile on my face.
I'm just glad he's not up till 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning now.
Want me to get you some this weekend?
That can take a toll on you and your relationships and stuff like
Yep.
that. So I had to step back from staying up so late.
Yeah, so you're doing it right, Arkansas. We love you, buddy. We'll support you.
Yep. You got to turn off that computer at some point.
Easy to get into that and forget. Because it happened to me. I was up till 2, 3 in the morning listening to 101, and y'all be on there laughing, and I couldn't miss it. I just couldn't miss it. And I was dead tired for weeks at a time.
It's like we forget that we can always go back and watch the replay.
Yep. Yep. And that was the big thing with me. I just had to be there when it was live, and I was running on fumes.
Mhm. Yeah, you got to have some kind of boundaries, some healthy boundaries.
Are your cups all ready to get loaded up?
Oh,
Because
Arkansas
we're making it weird.
I love that.
We love you, Arkansas. I know Chris misses you
Love
too.
you.
But we totally get it. You know, we all have to realize we do have lives outside of here. And when that starts slipping through the cracks, we
Family
have to
first.
back. Yep, family first.
Got to take care of your family
You're
first.
all my family too. But I know I can come up anytime and see you guys. Whereas when Chris is home from work, it's only a limited amount of time. So
Yeah, I'm thinking
Look,
about
he
extending
can do-
my stay away from YouTube.
you said what?
Arkansas can make his
You make his what?
he can make his sayings the franchise. He can franchise them in shirts and
I said this from the
and
beginning.
stuff.
I said it from the beginning.
Yes.
a T-shirt with his face with the floppy hat and the possum saying "Later taters." I said it.
Later
Or y'all
taters.
making it weird.
But actually, doesn't that comedian from the blue collar comedian?
Cups must be loaded upside down.
Doesn't he the guy with tater tots? Doesn't he have that?
I don't know.
It's Ron White.
Sorry, the machine's talking. I'm starting to load it up.
That's
And
Ron
then-
White.
Yeah,
And
Sean White.
He has a comic skit where he talks about his son and naming
Tater
his son Tater Tot.
Yeah.
And
But he doesn't say later taters.
Just double check on that to see if he doesn't say it. If he doesn't say it at all in any of his skits, then absolutely grab it and take it. You know.
Sean Light. I have the same T-shirt.
You can put tater tots on a T-shirt with hands and legs and a face.
Yeah.
I saw walking off going later taters.
I want to see him do a T-shirt that says, "Now hold on a minute."
Yeah, I want the shirt that says. Go ahead.
Is he peeking around a tree and then you see the stream on the other side of the tree while he says, "Hold on a minute"? Normally he says, "Hold on a minute," he's gulping. That would be funny, showing his face on one side saying, "Hold on a minute," and then a stream coming out the other side of the tree.
Yeah.
Almost like the Calvin and Hobbes one.
Oh, yeah.
But I'm sorry, Giggles. Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying I'd want a shirt that says "Y'all making it weird." I want that.
There it is.
That's when he had a beard.
Yep. That's the first
What's it say?
That's the first T-shirts from Arkansas Living when they came out. It was K. Marie that did it, right? K. Marie had a.
Yeah.
It was K. Marie. We all got. Me and Chris each got one, and my son Todd got one too. He wanted one, but I think he's got more now on his site, his merch store.
Arkansas Living's got merch.
Yeah. And Bushcraft Survival, I think it's Bushcraft. I reached out to him and he explained to me with whole Teespring. So I'm going to check into the Teespring and get our stuff up there. I thought you had to be monetized to do it, but I think you can do it without being monetized. Just you can't like be linked or something. I don't know. I got to check into it more, but because you saw our mug and T-shirt and stuff, I want to get that up there.
Yeah.
I don't know. I want a coffee cup that shows a zombie face, and you pour coffee in it, and then it shows your normal face. So this is how I am before coffee. This is how I am during coffee.
Yep. I got a few T-shirts. We got one from Prepper Tribe. It's all downhill from here. I got Gray Man Prepping. I got Arkansas. And I think I got our Half Acre Homesteads. Y'all don't look at my hair. I love that T-shirt. I love it. But yeah, we have our own. I don't wear it much. I suppose I should start putting it on, huh?
Yeah. He heard you talking about him, Trust.
Who?
Deez is in chat.
No, he just woke up. He was sleeping in his chair.
I know, Free Hanley, you had said you wanted size large when we do start selling them. I remember, so I have it written down. I just haven't. I haven't checked into getting them made up yet. So
just let me know when.
Yeah, I like the ones that I ordered are nice because they're not something that'll fall off once they're printed. Once they're washed all the time, it won't come off. It's part of the actual shirt, is what.
No, right. Well, don't forget the big sizes.
If I could ever find the yellow solo cups that they don't sell here in this freaking town for some reason, I'd have merch too, because I'd be riding freaking stands and selling the solo cups.
If I find something in yellow, because usually the Walmart across the street from my house has all the yellow and the orange and the red ones.
Yeah.
I'll send you some.
Nah, that's fine. I'll find them eventually. It just really ticks me off. I wanted to put a couple on my plants, but The other stuff I put out is protected by plants for now. So I told you he was
The
riding
yellow
his
is
All right, so I'm going
the
to show
yellow
you.
is to help it better.
Y'all, I gotta hop down. It is 12:30. I got to go and get
Oh,
I'm gonna leave you guys on though, and so I can listen to you while I work.
okay.
All right.
We
So
miss
y'all
your
are gonna be keeping
family.
me company. I'm just not gonna be up here.
All
So
right.
I'm going to show everybody
Bye,
Love
my
ya.
Brad. Bye, Hanley.
bye,
Bye, Brad.
family.
Bye, Friendly. Be safe.
So I'm going to let everybody see what our t-shirts look like because I'm going to start thinking about selling, and I want to know what are the sizes you guys most want. This is a men's. What size is this? 3XL because I like them big. So this goes down to my thighs, honestly, and it doesn't shrink. It did not shrink up like I thought it was going. And this is what the back looks like.
Now, do you wash it in cold or hot? I mean, warm.
Warm.
Oh, okay.
So that's what it looks like. And I don't know what other designs to do. This is the first one. But
I
if
need the
anybody
big size.
wants them, I will put an order in. I just need to know the sizes that are more preferable.
You know, another thing you can make that'll probably be real cheap. You know, like in hotels and stuff, you got those door holders.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about? Like do not disturb or whatever.
Yeah.
Make one like that and put mommy, daddy, sexy time.
Who is really going to want to use that?
Me?
You'd
A
be
lot of people
surprised.
would.
You'd be surprised, Lee.
They're
Yeah,
hanging
that's what I'm
out the
saying.
door
A lot
until
of
the
people
kids
like
leave
would
that
like
on.
that.
Mommy, daddy, sexy time.
Do you want
Yeah,
it
I mean, that's
spelled
kind
out
of-
or do you want the letters MDST?
No, you gotta spell it out.
They do have them. They do have the door holders.
I need the 3X one.
And you can always put Chris's face at the bottom of it, like with a shot look. Like, really? Mommy, daddy, sexy time. What?
I did want to get. I did check, and they have the big magnets with the clip, and you put them on your refrigerator or wherever, and it has our sticker on it, our label.
Oh, okay.
So it would be this picture. I was thinking that it would be this picture on the top of the magnet label so that you could put like whatever you're putting on your refrigerator or whatever. I thought that was a good idea, or chip clips or something like that. I thought about that.
Don White wants to know if you got women's sizes.
It does. It has women's sizes. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was asking Eric. I've always washed my t-shirts in cold.
I'm going to need the biggest
Warm, I
size
still did it cold.
because I'm using it as a nightgown.
Me too. I do too, mostly. Yep.
And you know, if it's too big, I don't have any problem taking it in. I just don't want it to be too small.
Yeah. Oh, you know how to do that kind of stuff?
Yeah.
I don't know how to take any of that stuff. I don't know how to sew.
I want a 3X too, because I do the same thing. I wear them as nightgowns. But then I want to order two. I'll get one as a 3X, one as a 2X.
All right. So I will check into it. I'm going to check into Teespring. See if I can get it on my channel. If not, I was thinking of creating another website for it. I don't know. I got to figure it out. That was something that's been in the works for a while.
You could always do it off of Chris's channel. Maybe you could do it that way. I don't know, until you guys get more bigger and then merge it.
Yeah.
I don't know. You'd have to look at their rules.
Yeah, I did try to do it. I had set up a whole bunch of stuff, and then I think I was trying, from what someone was explaining to me, I was trying to embed my link in there, and you have to be monetized for that part of it. But I could do it and then put my own link in the description box of my channels, of you know, my videos, and send it right over. The link would be over to Teespring. So I think I could do it that way. And I didn't know that at the time, so I stopped. So I got to go back in and do it.
Yeah. All right, hold on. I'm going to put our medicines away. I'm going to say goodbye. And then we'll go out in the car and go riding again. I got to go to the gas station.
Born to be wild.
The t-shirt I got was from Vistaprint, and I love the quality. The quality is where this is not going to come off after so many washings. It's ingrained right. I think it's that sublimation or whatever, but it's not something that's going to peel after so many washings. That Arkansas one, it will peel after so many washings. That's my thing. That's what I'm worried about. So I'm thinking I might just order the t-shirts from where I got this one and then sell them directly to you guys. You could do PayPal or something, or however you want to do it. And that way I know, because I know this quality is better than the one that I got, the Arkansas one, but I think it won't peel off. It's not going anywhere. I like that. Wash and cold. All right. Wash and cold. I live in t-shirts, guys. I'm constantly wearing it. Look at this is my old t-shirt from my job. It was my Center of Hope. We had a thing one day and we all got t-shirts.
That's me too. T-shirts and sweatshirts and jeans or sweatpants.
You need to get Chris a t-shirt that says motivation is a bowl of candy. That
would be awesome. That's another good one. That's another good one.
Okay.
I would carry a tote bag with me too.
Well, I saw some tote bags that I did my design on, and it came out really nice. So I'm going to order that too. That was nice because I would carry that around as well.
Oh, I'll buy that too.
It was nice and big. I got pens and I got notepads too that I wanted. That's going to be part of my giveaway.
Yeah, it's keep.
Lee,
You notice you
come
have.
on now. You know I love pens.
Quit.
You gotta win a pen.
You already ate that.
Now, if Eric could make the pins, that'd be awesome.
Huh?
Because since Eric works with wood, I don't know if he's got the machinery to make wood pins, and then put like Lazarus Homestead on there, or
oh yeah,
the 101 or somebody else's, and people could order from him. And
is he still in here? Are you listening, Eric?
Playing on the floor. Remember to pick up your toys, okay?
I don't know if he's got the machinery. I know I have an old troop that does that on the side while he works. But
hey, Mark, how are you? Welcome.
That's good.
I'm glad you guys said about the cold water because I do everything in warm, but I'm going to start putting the t-shirts in cold.
And then.
Oh, it's a lathe. He needs a lathe. No, he doesn't have that.
oh, okay. Yeah, I knew it was some kind of machine, but you make the wooden pins and make it look real nice.
The mice don't like it.
Chicken, hold on. I'm gonna mute Lindsay.
My other friend.
Kicking it. I don't know how to do tie dyeing. Never did it.
You put a lot of knots on a t-shirt. You throw it in with a mixture of freaking colorings, and then pull it out.
My kids did it once at a.
That's all I know.
I know they did tie dyes at school one time or something. Hey, I don't know how to say your name, so I'm just going to say Germany vlog.
Panay in Germany.
Panay, Germany, yeah. Panay in Germany. Hi. So nice to see everybody. I've been going for almost 5 hours. And it doesn't feel like it.
And you're still holding 37 watchers.
No, this is crazy. But I didn't have anything planned for today except for making my dinner. It's marinating. So I figure, you know what? Today will be my day. Okay, Eric Johnson. I never gave you my address? I must not have. I have your email. All right, I'm sending it right now, Eric Johnson. All right.
So anybody on the panel know how to make laundry soap? Like laundry bar soap, not powder soap.
No.
Somebody in our YouTube community knows how to make it. they should make it and then get a cheap wrapper to cover it up, like paper wrapper, and put his thing on it, like prepper soap. You could probably sell that as a prep.
Yeah.
Because everybody can make the powder one, but you're gonna be wanting to lug that freaking powder with you if you have to ever bug out. No, you just grab 1 or 2 freaking bars of soap, throw it in your backpack, and go, and then you can still wash your clothes in a stream or something.
I heard somebody was saying that they made their own laundry soap for years, but they found that it after years of using it, it messed up their washer, like the buildup or something.
Yeah. Well, no, these would be for the scrub board and the wash pad if you didn't have power.
Oh yeah, that's good.
You're doing it in a stream and stuff. So I mean, that's how they did in the old days, a bar of soap, and you really don't want to use the perfumey kind that they sell, the dial and all that other stuff.
Kicking It says she might have that recipe.
Cool. Well, there you go.
Yeah.
If you know how to make it, maybe you can start selling that.
I would get some just to keep. You never know when something's going to happen and you're going to need to do it that way. Hey, Keto. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't know. I know Whippoorwill Holler found an old, I think it was one of her videos. She found an old wash tub and she got it. Or Vicky's Country Homestead or something like that. It was one of them because they both meet with each other and visit.
Yeah.
And they've done videos together. Kicking It sounds like she's got a lot of things like that. She says she has all kinds of homemade recipes.
Yeah.
It's good to know that stuff. I think if we all went back that way, it might be a little tougher on some people, but the living would be much simpler and less stressful. I always think of back in the Little House on the Prairie days, that's how we all started out.
I've even made my own like lip balms and stuff.
Oh,
yeah, my daughter has too.
I know the milkmaid's taking her nap, but I tried to tell her she need to make like a 30-second video. She can make it funny, but to show the difference between a cow and a bull.
Yeah.
Because there's people out there that really don't know.
I don't know.
And you do a 30-second video. This is where you milk the cow. That one, you see that? You don't milk that.
Because I've never seen up close an actual bull right there next to me. Never.
Yeah.
And a cow, I haven't.
Yeah. Same thing with a goat. I mean, a lot of people don't know you can milk a goat.
Yeah, I've heard of that, but I've never seen it.
Yeah.
So some of us don't live in those areas. I mean, we have these things every September. It's like the Spencer Fair and the Woodstock Fair. But I don't, with the amount of people that go to these things, it's several days, Yeah. I just don't like being around that many people all so close together.
Yeah.
And I can't walk long periods of time to where these big fairgrounds have these, they're huge. So I can't.
Just have Chris wheel you around.
It's going to come to that eventually. I know.
Shit, Chris is going to push him down a hill. See ya.
He can't even walk behind me in the grocery store without clipping my ankles with the cart.
Oh, gosh.
Oh.
That's because you walk too slow. I bet he says, how can a tall woman with long legs walk that slow?
You guys have seen me trail after him at Home Depot in the videos. He goes like 210 down. And it's like, Jesus, Chris, slow down. It's like those short little legs take him quick.
Yeah, my last ex was like that. She'd walk rush everywhere, and I'm holding the boys' hands when they're little. We're just enjoying life, walking, checking everything out. Y'all need to hurry up. For what?
He goes so fast. I can't.
You're the one looking for bras and stuff. We're just going to look at the stuff here.
TH2, if there's only one teat, don't milk it. Oh, God.
Yeah, TH2, but some people don't know what a teat looks like. That's the scary part.
Oh, I've never seen one. I never.
You can't.
I grew up on a freaking farm / ranch, so.
Plus, I can't be around all that. I'll start sneezing immediately. So going around a barn or something like that will just, I can't. I get instant sinus infections and headaches and stuff from that.
Okay, TJ Preps has a backup channel now.
Yeah, she's always had a backup channel.
Now she's got another one, I guess.
A third one?
I guess that's all I just read on the thing she dropped. She has a backup now. It might be like on Rumble or something, but
because I just posted her link, but because I have TJ Preps and TJ Knows. Oh no, she said Pinball has a backup now.
no, that's all that she had a backup. I knew Pinball had one.
Well, this one was 7 minutes ago. She just did.
Kicking it. Send me some of those recipes that you have, girl.
She's re-showing it then. Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. I didn't have my glasses on.
I have a feeling Kicking It Homestead has a lot of knowledge because she lives pretty much off grid completely, from what I understand.
Oh yeah, I used to make body scrubs and stuff too. I used to do a lot of that.
Kahlua. Kahlua. That used to be my drink. Kahlua, toasted almond.
Eric.
You don't lay down.
Mad cow disease. Yeah, I just subscribed to Pinball's new channel. He's already up there almost. I'm not doing a backup channel right now. I can't even handle this one. But as long as I keep it light and fluffy, I don't have to worry about my content getting messed with. And everybody in here knows that, so they're very respectful, and I appreciate that. Oh, my back. Wow, Kicking It Homestead says she lives on about $100 a month, almost totally self-sustained. And it's going to be exhausting. I can just imagine.
No.
I can just imagine. And I give it to you, girl, because that's going to be hard. Hard.
It probably was at the beginning, but if she's used to it by now, it's just habit.
Yeah. 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 And I that would make sense too, because just the whole compost pile thing has been a big demon for me right now, trying to figure where we put it is all shade, so it doesn't ever dry out. So I see where a lot of people have their compost pile and they get this beautiful soil for their gardens and everything. And it's like, that was one of my main goals, was to try to get a really good compost going so we didn't have to spend so much in soil.
Yeah, but you get a tarp and you cover it up.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. I have to learn more about it, but what we started was, where I don't like to go way in the backwoods. I told Chris, leave the wheelbarrow right there. We'll dump all our scraps, our cucumbers and our lettuce scraps, everything in there.
Mm-hmm.
And then he can wheel it out and get it where it needs to go every once in a while, you know?
Okay, I'm done with Grammy's pills.
Susan says, Lazarick, I told Prepping 101 we don't have to worry until you get taken down for a meatloafing video.
My grandma said bye to everybody, but I was the hospital called me back because they got me in an appointment for another mammogram. So
okay,
I got to drop down because it was kicking me out.
Susie D, that was one of my ideas for the t-shirt, was the hashtag free Chris. That's on my list already. That was one of mine when you guys first started saying it.
You enclose it. A lot of people use pallets to fence it in and do three sides. But if you got animals going in that compost, put a fourth that you can clearly open or take off when you're working with a compost pile.
Yeah, and he's got lots of pallets too.
Yeah.
Shit. Oh, sorry. I forgot something when I left the house to drop it off at my friend's house.
So do we need one with hashtag free Lee too?
No, that doesn't sound right. Too many E's. That's blinding for your eyes. That would mess my eyes up big time.
Oh, that is a lot of E's, isn't it?
Yeah, that's crazy. It doesn't look good. Free Chris looks good though.
Yeah.
No, you don't want to go in YouTube jail. It's just too much aggravation. And the thing is I come here to see all of you, whether we don't have anything exciting to talk about or whatever. It's just knowing that I'm in here with you all, and we can talk about anything. And you guys in chat are really what steers the conversations all the time.
That's so much
So
fun.
that's what I love. And if I didn't have that place to come to where all of us could group together like this, I would have such a bad day. So I don't want anything to jeopardize this channel, because that's what I come here for most days, is to see you all.
That's fun.
My place. This is my happy place, because all of y'all come in here and we just have a good time during the day. Even if it's like this 5 hours already, you guys have come and gone. You've done what you guys have brought me with you while you've gotten things done. You've gotten things that you needed to get done, and you've gone and come back in, and that's what I like. Be able to just chill with everybody.
Banana bread recipes.
Oh, yeah. I love all your recipes. Send them my way. Like I am making, oh yeah, Susanna, I got my beef, my Thrive Life beef out, because I'm thinking tomorrow night I'm going to do the beef and the gravy and the mashed potatoes.
Mm-hmm.
I got it all out and ready.
Has Chris tasted it yet?
No, I haven't made it yet. Oh, the beef? No, I haven't given him any. No. But that's going to be a video. I'm going to do that, and I'm going to make a big batch for dinner. I can't wait, because I already brought up the brown gravy with onion. That's what's in it, and I'm going to try that. And I got my mashed potatoes from the Thrive Life and the beef from the Thrive Life. I'm trying it. It tastes so good.
I'm gonna drop down because I forgot. I gotta call my friend because I was supposed to meet up with her after I left my grandmother's. I was supposed to bring her some stuff and I forgot the stuff, so I gotta tell her to meet me halfway. And I have to go get gas too. I'm out of gas.
Okay.
Yeah. Pick me up some Olive Garden on the way.
Olive Garden?
Yeah.
I can't stomach that today.
All right, Boston Market.
No.
I'm gonna slap you.
I'm just gonna go with a steak and cheese sub.
I had that last night. No, I didn't.
I'm gonna go with a steak bun with extra mushroom, extra cheese, and extra mayonnaise.
I didn't have that last night. It was the night before. That's something I want to work on, guys. I want to find and make a good steak and cheese and onion.
All right, guys. I'll talk to y'all tomorrow. And
all right.
Okay.
I'm gonna get some of that stuff for the recipe for tomorrow, Lee.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's tomorrow.
Yeah.
Tomorrow.
So, all right, I'm gonna go before I get because I'm holding the phone.
I forgot. Okay, so
see you later.
Not late. Crazy Irish.
Yeah. So I totally forgot until she said it. 1 o'clock tomorrow on doing a live. I gotta remember. I gotta put a note not to forget. Oh my god. I'm doing a live stream with Lori's World and Crazy Irish. We're gonna do a live cooking. We're going to make the quick and easy quesadillas and the vegetable medley from Thrive Life. Holy crap! I almost forgot.
Oh, sure. You schedule it during high noon. I see how you are.
I'm sorry, but Lori's World, she's a couple hours different. So when I told her 12, she said, well, that's my 9 o'clock in the morning. Can we do it another time? So it was hard to find a time.
I see how you are. Good thing I took this week off.
What time? Tomorrow is Wednesday. It's already Wednesday tomorrow.
Dawn light. You sound like me. Who took my lighter?
So I suppose I should email her and see if she wants to start it a little early so we can get our camera set up. Remember, Susanna, the hard time I had?
Yeah.
Thank God Susanna was there because she was helping us to tell us where to position my laptop. And it was the food came out great, but Lee couldn't get her computer where she needed to get it.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. I know it's a shaved steak I don't know what they do, but this pizza house down the street where we get our stuff, they have this steak and cheese grinder, and it's shaved so thin and so crumbly. It's awesome, but it's not exactly hamburger, but it's not exactly like pieces of steak. I don't know. But
It is. It sounds like they're, when they put it when it's on the grill, and they have those flat grills, so they grab their what do you call it? That cleaver,
yeah.
and they chop on it. They chop it on the
so good.
grill.
I got that grill too. I have it for my Camp Chef 2-burner stove, and then I bought the cast iron grill, just flat grill for one side of it, and I bought the big long handled. You go like that, and you move your meat and flip flop everything. I got all that. So that's what you're talking about?
No, they have pieces, like they put a piece of they put a piece of the meat on the grill.
Yeah.
And then they grab their cleaver and they just chop it. They keep chopping. They
like
keep
that?
chopping at it. Yeah, they keep chopping at it on top of the grill. So it's on the grill cooking, and they use their cleaver to keep chopping it, moving it around, and chopping it, and then move it around.
That sounds about right. Yeah. Oh God, it's so good though. And then their grinders are. I mean, a large is like large. You could have several meals out of that. Their smalls are about like that. So a small fills me up, and sometimes I kind of use the other half for like the next day. But I just tried their steak and cheese one, and I always tell them extra onions, and the onions are perfect. And then they put just a little bit of mayo on there. I could eat it every day. Oh my God.
That's a great idea, TH. Maybe I will change High Noon to Dude Ranch.
That's cute.
That'd be cool.
I've even made steak sandwiches with hamburger before, and that came out pretty good too.
Oh yeah, that would. That would, with some cheese mixed in there. I got to start learning new things.
And ask the butcher to shave the steak. Well, if your steak's freaking got hair, you got problems. I know what you mean, Emily.
Yeah, I'd have a hard time getting it shaved to where I needed it to. You'd have to have a butcher do that. I wonder if they would. I'll have to check next time I go. What is the best steak for a steak and cheese grinder? I've only ever bought those steakums, and I get heartburn from that. Maybe the Angus New York, because I made the crescent roll out of that, and it was really good, but I didn't get it thin enough.
Right. If you get that, then just get it thin, slicely. I can't talk.
I know what Susanna's saying, but I have a feeling I'd cut myself. I know I would. Because having two at once going, I'd cut myself for sure. I've almost lost a couple tips of my fingers recently. So, Steakum's give me heartburn. Those Steakum brands. You guys have that where you live? Steakum?
Nope. Yeah, I've seen them.
Sell them, but I don't buy them.
Yeah, I've seen them, but I have never tasted them before.
I get heartburn real fast from those for some reason.
The seasoning on them, maybe?
I don't know, but they're flimsy and they're it's just, I don't know. That's all we have up here. So that's why I tried them. And they usually like buy one, get two free. So I tried them, and the first time I made them, it was like, okay, it was something different, but I got instant heartburn. Oh my God, it was so bad.
So y'all making quesadillas tomorrow?
We are. It's called Quick and Easy Quesadillas. But the recipes are from the old Thrive Life book that they had, a cookbook. And they had their own taco meat back then. We don't have that anymore.
Well, they don't use taco meat in quesadillas now.
No, so I'm going to use my
chicken.
But they use the mixed bell peppers, which they used to have mixed bell peppers. They don't have that now. It's separated. The onions and the Thrive shredded cheddar cheese and the Thrive sour cream.
One thing I never see that they do for a breakfast quesadilla? Bacon and egg. Why don't they make a bacon and egg quesadilla? They make the freaking breakfast tacos.
Didn't we used to have bacon at Thrive Life? I thought I heard someone say they used to have bacon. I don't know. Let me see.
The bacon and egg and cheese quesadilla.
Oh, that would be
I
good.
don't know. I think if anyone would know, it would be Crazy Irish because she used to get it back then.
Yeah, she did. She did. This is
Are
the
you
old.
calling her old, Susanna?
This is the old Thrive cookbook, and it's Shelf Reliance when they were called Shelf Reliance.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if they have a breakfast one.
We
here.
know you're not calling her old, Susanna.
What was it called that you said? Breakfast what?
Breakfast quesadillas?
Quesadillas, yep.
The bacon, egg, and cheese
Oh,
quesadilla. That's so good.
I don't see anything with bacon in it here, but I thought someone said they used to do bacon, but I don't know. I
Yeah.
could be wrong. I could be wrong.
Yeah, I make them too, but I never see anybody showing on YouTube how they make them.
Dawn Light says she lives in Ohio. What is a quesadilla?
Oh my God.
All
Okay,
right.
Don Light, have you ever heard of a street taco? You know, the little freaking 2-bite taco. That's not a real taco. That's just the fake Mexican restaurants trying to steal your money.
Here's a quesadilla right here, but they put cheese all over it. Look at they sprinkled cheese on
Oh,
it.
they should have put it on the inside, not the outside.
Yeah, but it's like little tortilla shells, and you mix your cheese and your veggies and your meat inside, and then you put cheese in there, and then you brown it on both sides.
Yeah.
I did a video on one with my Thrive Life actually, and Chris loved it.
Yeah, quesadilla is basically 2 tortillas and all your contents are in the middle. You bake it.
Yeah.
Everything is cooked. You bake it for a few minutes to let the cheese and anything else that needs to be melted
Yep.
in the middle, and then there you go. It's a quesadilla.
I make them on those I have a Tefal square frying pan, and it's flat, and I make my quesadillas on that because I can get 2 big ones next to each other. And I did my tuna melt on them last night, which I did a video on. But yeah, quesadillas. You can do steak quesadillas with steak and cheese and veggies or whatever.
Yeah.
Or chicken are the only 2 I really know. But you could do like a veggie quesadilla probably.
Yeah, they got fish ones, they got shrimp ones and all that, but I leave seafood out of the quesadillas. I like them better just with the
I
chicken.
never heard of them with fish.
You don't get the quesadilla from Taco Bell. It ain't good. If they have them, they're not good.
Moonlight? Did you just say Moonlight?
No.
Oh, I thought you said
Dawn Light.
Okay, this is how bad Taco Bell wanted to take over the Mexican industry of restaurants. They tried changing a taco and calling it a tostada. A tostada is a flat corn tortilla that has beans, lettuce, cheese, and it's all cooked, and you just eat it. It's an open freaking tostada, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I have some in my.
You go to Taco Bell, order a tostada, you're not going to get what the original tostada was meant.
Do you know the Taco Bells over here don't even sell them anymore?
Yeah, they still do here.
I have some
thing I like
tostadas
about
I got at the Dollar Tree. They're in the cabinet.
The only thing good about Taco Bell is their cinnamon twists. That's the only thing I like.
I never had them.
Oh my gosh, they used to actually be good. You know what I like that they make is now. Well, I don't think they even make them. I think they just fry them, but they get them from somewhere. The Cinnabon, the little Cinnabon donut bite.
The little thing they make, yeah.
Lately, the ones here have not been making the Cinna twists good at all. They're stale, and I don't know what they're giving us, so I don't even get them anymore.
No, Cinnabon used to be really good.
Yeah, the Catholic school festivals.
Yes, I was saying that earlier.
Everything.
Trust, yes, I was saying that earlier, right, Lee?
Yep.
You see one, you pull in, they don't charge you to go in, and then just buy your tickets or pay your money and buy the tostadas, buy all the stuff. It is awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Diana. Yep. I do grilled cheeses and I do tuna melts. And I made tuna melts last night and did a video on them. I added just a little bit of relish to my tuna fish. Oh my God, it made a big difference. So good. Chris loved it. He ate 2 thick sourdough bread on both sides, and he still wanted 2 sandwiches. And then he wanted mac and cheese to go with it. 2 big helpings of mac and cheese, and then cut up cucumbers and stuff I made with Italian dressing. And then he had a piece of peanut butter pie. I couldn't even finish 1 tuna melt.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I can't do that.
Yes, and I didn't have any mac and cheese. I had 1 piece of cucumber, and just 1 tuna melt. And he had 2 tuna melts, 2 big helpings of mac and cheese, big scoop of the cucumbers, and his pie. And his sugar's perfect, people. I don't get it.
Okay, I want to know something. Everybody's had mac and cheese. Everybody's eating mac and cheese. Now, have you ever cut up and put hot dogs and mixed it in with the mac and cheese?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I used to love
Why
it.
don't they have a name for that, like Oscar's noodles or something?
I don't know.
I mean, that recipe, people make it, and nobody's ever given it a name all these years.
Nope, and that's what we grew up on. My parents made it.
I've had to do the one where they added the tuna because you're at a hot dog, so they mixed the tuna in there instead. And I drew the line on spam, though. I would not eat spam.
And last night I used bacon. Was it bacon grease? Oh, maybe no, I didn't. I used garlic and herb butter from Land O'Lakes, and I spread that on the bread last night. Oh, that made it good. I liked it. Chris, I said to him, I said, do you notice anything different about the bread? He's like, no. So then he tried covering his bum and on the video and tried to explain how it was different. I'm like, you just went right over your head, dude.
Yeah.
You'll see it in the video when it drops because he didn't get it at all because he was too busy inhaling the food to even taste it.
Dude, I'm gonna have to try that kicking. I never thought about putting my sirloin burger chunky soup. I have to try that.
That probably wouldn't be too bad. That wouldn't be bad at all, actually.
Yeah. Now, salmon, I'll eat salmon if there's salmon cakes, but I won't eat it as a fish itself.
I don't either.
Chris loves salmon. It's a good piece of baked salmon. He loves it. I don't like it. I don't know. Maybe I would try the salmon cakes because there's other things mixed in with it, you know?
Yeah, you better watch your radioactive. I know what state you're in. And I have contacts.
Tuna in the macaroni.
They will get you, and they will freaking duct tape you with spam duct tape. And do a live video, proof of life.
Tuna in the macaroni would be kind of like, in a way, it's just with macaroni instead of in the tuna. What is it called? Like,
without the mac and cheese sauce, right? Just, you know, you're talking about like a mac salad with tuna in it.
Yeah.
No, I'm talking about, what was that? That eat, but with noodles and with like egg noodles and tuna.
Oh, tuna casserole?
Yeah, tuna casserole.
Yeah.
Chris
So it would
loves
be
that. Loves it.
Be similar but different.
Yeah, Chris loves tuna casserole, and I'm not a fan of it, but he does. He could eat the whole thing. Meatball subs, yeah.
Oh, I like making meatball subs too.
I do too. That's one thing I haven't made in a while. I should do that. With a little bit of sauce and some cheese melted.
Right.
So, okay, so tomorrow you're live streaming how to make quesadillas. You're gonna make enough for lunch, or you making them for dinner?
I don't know. How many does it say it makes?
Because before you put them in, if you're gonna make enough for dinner, make sure you don't put the ones for dinner to bake. You want to keep those in the fridge or whatever until it's time before Chris gets home.
Yeah. We made them. I made them one morning. Remember on a live stream I made them? He ate a bunch of them. A bunch. He ate a bunch.
I think you killed your chicken can.
And it was leftover chicken because I had made my chicken and rice. It was the Thrive Life chicken and rice. And then I had leftover quesadillas mix, the leftover chicken. So I used it in the quesadillas. That's what it was. Yeah. Yep. And I used the whole can that day, the whole pantry size can. That's why I had so much left over.
Yeah, I got to start cooking my chicken. I got so much chicken in my freezer. Oh
Yeah.
my god!
Too. I have 4 freezers worth of stuff.
I used to eat like chicken and rice like 3 times a week, and I don't even eat it once a week now. I'm like, I don't know if I just burn myself out or it's just
Probably. The kids do that.
I make the stuff that's easier to make.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Eric Johnson. Have a good day. Yeah, I used to make chicken and what because I had a special recipe where I took boneless chicken breast and I cut it into chunks and I would just stir it up with olive oil, minced garlic, onions sometimes, and get that all simmered in the pan. And then I would, and there would always be like a little bit of brothy left over. So you could coat your rice with that. And the kids loved it. And I just haven't been making it. And it's so easy. I think I did a video on that too once. It's so quick and easy and they love it. And I know they'll eat it. And I've been trying to do new things because I've been stuck in the same stuff for so long that everybody's like, you got to try new things. I'm like, yeah, I know. So I start trying new things.
I'm wondering, because I've never heard of this.
Hey, Homestead off.
You know how you make shepherd's pie? But instead of using the ground beef, use chicken.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be probably good.
Let me see. There is a recipe. That was one of the recipes. We were going to originally do that.
Yeah.
But
I could kill some chicken that way.
Oh, that'd be good, yeah.
And then they'll feed me for like 4 days.
Yeah.
I still got to do my zuppa toscata freaking soup in the crock pot.
Oh,
And I
that's
got
no
the kids
good.
off because I got to take it out of the kids because they'll eat it up.
Chicken enchiladas.
I still have not had an enchilada. Never in my life have I tried one yet. I think it seems like it'd be mushy. We talked about this before, and you said there's really good ones out there.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it doesn't get mushy.
No, it doesn't.
The recipes I see them lined up in a casserole, and it's in all kinds of liquid.
But it doesn't get mushy.
No, it doesn't. I mean, you can get chicken and boil the chicken for like 2-3 hours, then take it out and string it and all the other stuff to make tacos and other things, and it's never mushy.
Maybe I'll have to try that because I've always wanted to try an enchilada. I just never have. There's another one too that I never tried. The meat pie, where it's like there's hamburger inside of a thin crust and it's fried. It's fried. But they're not big. They're like maybe that big or so.
Yeah, they're like pot pies or something smaller.
Yeah, they look so good. What is that? Empanada?
Sorry, I wasn't laughing at you. I was laughing at Game of Thrones because one of the characters makes meat pies in one of the episodes.
Is that called an empanada?
No, empanadas with bread and filling in the middle.
What's the meat pie? It's a Spanish thing.
It's just like a pot pie. You just call it meat pie.
I have to check it out because I've always wanted to.
I mean, you can do it with an empanada bread. I've seen people put hamburger in there. They put hamburger with potatoes in there. Also, it's just a meat empanada.
We don't have like where you guys. A lot of places and a lot of the channels, like Mandy in the Making that I watch, and another one, Taylor Elmore. They all make a lot of Mexican-y dishes.
No.
And we don't have that up here. There's none around us at all. So that's why we don't eat it.
I watched a video this morning, and this lady cut up potatoes in the cubes, put them in the fry pan, and when she was done, it was potato bread.
Potato bread, huh?
Yeah. And it looked good. I'm like, oh, that's something Lee probably would try because she loves potatoes.
Send me
big prepper.
Oh boy, hold on. Chris is texting me. Oh, I guess he needs me to transfer some money to his account. I guess the other day, and his truck is so small, he was explaining to me, he had to go downstairs and look. I keep all my kids' old lunch boxes and lunch bags from school over the years because I don't see why we should get rid of them in case we ever had to leave or take a car trip. We could use one of them for waters or something. So he had to go downstairs because his lunch bag is too big for where the inside of his truck. And his lunch bag is just like that. It's just but he has like literally a tiny little space. So he had to go down and pull out one of the bags for school. One of their old lunch. And Sierra's has pineapples all over her lunch bag. So I can imagine the bag that he picked. Because Todd has camo lunch bags. So I don't even know which kind he picked.
Oh, I'm reading the text now. Dear Lee, I won the lottery. I'm out of here.
No, he asked me to transfer money.
I'll be home in 2 hours.
But apparently,
hey, Bigfoot.
Apparently, he gets water in the truck where the water must slosh out of whatever he's doing, and it comes inside the cab of the truck. I guess it's some parts of it.
Yeah.
So he soaked a whole pack of cigarettes and lost a whole pack of cigarettes the other day.
Wow, that sucks.
Yep. So he's asking right now for me to transfer money for him because he's out of smoke. So I don't know if he got more wet. I said, why don't you just put him in a plastic bag? But that's too easy.
Hello, Bigfoot and these.
Bigfoot, I gave Lake Fairy my address. She was supposed to give it to you.
That's right. Meat pies came from England. That's right. Thank you, Homestead Us. I knew it was from somewhere else, but
we used to do fairs in Louisiana, and they did meat pies. We did meat pies, the shrimp ones, and hamburger meat ones.
Yeah. Well, I'm excited. They're opening up Horse Fest this coming month in Texas. So yeah, all the German stuff. Yeah, road trip. Yeah.
All right, I just transferred some money over for him, so he's good. Oh, I gotta let him know. Okay.
Oh man, there was a guy here at one of the what do you call it? The market. What do you call it? The farmer's market.
Farmer's market, yeah.
Yeah, and he was from Germany, and he was he just started his own business, and he was making like his own sauerkraut and everything. It was some of the best stuff I ever
Never
tasted.
tried sauerkraut. Now, is it like a sauerkraut? Is it sour? I've never had sauerkraut.
Yeah,
yeah, but it's just like anything else. One brand or the way one person makes it is not going to be the same as something else, or the way someone else makes it.
Right, Homestead Us.
So it's not just a vegetable that you eat like that. You have to add stuff to it to make it sour.
Yeah.
It's almost like a coleslaw.
Oh yeah, no, I have never tried.
Well, like you put sausage.
Coleslaw.
You cook it with sausage, like you would cut up sausages in it, or some type of meat in it. It depends on what kind of meat.
Hot dogs.
Corned beef, corned beef,
fermented or something like that. So it's a little different than coleslaw, but it has it
must have a distinct taste to it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I've never tried it. I have never tried sauerkraut or horseradish. I've never tried either one, and my dad loves it. Horseradish. I've never tried it.
Yeah, horseradish is kind of hot, but the sauerkraut, when you add the meat to it, it takes away a slight bit of the sour, so it's not like
Horseradish is. Have you ever had wasabi? It's the same sort of. It's the same sort of a hot. It's not. It's not the same kind of a hot that you would get from a. Like a jalapeno or something like that.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't eat that. I think Chris tried wasabi I don't know how to say it, but he tried it and it nearly destroyed him, he said.
Yeah. You can't buy it from a can in the store. Yeah.
It's a hot that doesn't last very long, but it more catches you in the back of your like nostrils and stuff.
Right. Yes, it burns kind of.
Yeah.
No, thank you.
Burns your nose. It's weird.
Susanna's gonna learn when I send her my salsa. That's how my salsa works. You go put it in, you taste the flavor, it's good, and then bam.
You
I
should
already
do it a
know I'm
lot.
gonna
You
die.
should do a video of you eating it, Susanna.
I told her that was the requirement. If I send her a jar, she has to do a video. First opening it, sniffing it, saying that it doesn't smell that hot, and then taste it.
I like wasabi and soy sauce mixed stirred up together when you eat sushi. It's real good. Like that.
Yeah, I like eating it like that too, with a piece of ginger on it. I don't care
Yeah.
what anybody says. I like to eat it that way.
Yeah, I do
Everybody
too.
has their own taste buds, so you really can't say that it's a gross thing. You know, you like what you like. Everybody likes what they like, you know. So I totally get it. I just haven't tried some of this stuff. Like I never tried the sauerkraut, and I've never tried the horseradish. I know my dad used to eat that all the time. I never tried it. I never thought to try it.
Horseradish is good in like roast beef.
I just never tried it. I don't know. I've never, because a lot of things that I've never tried, they're just not
We
up
got
here.
one in there again.
Oh boy. All right.
Somebody got him.
Oh, all right.
Thank you, TH.
Yep.
I was trying to switch over from StreamYard, and he got it before I could get it.
Yeah. There's a lot of things that I have to admit I have not tried. And I think lately I've been slowly, very, very slowly, but slowly coming out of that and trying things that I never would have made before. I'm the type of person I have to be ready to try it.
Yeah.
When
You
my
know?
daughter was little, for a long time she wouldn't eat, and she would cry, and she would say she didn't like it, and we were like, "How do you know you don't like it? Because you never tasted it before." And she'd be, "Because I know." And when she would open her mouth to yell, I'd stick a spoon of food in her mouth, and then and then she would like stop for a minute and go, "Can I have some more?"
Well, sometimes
funny.
Lee, her taste buds change. Our taste buds change. We may not like it at one time, and then we go back and eat it again, and then you like it.
Oh yeah, my daughter used to love ham, and now she can't stand it. She won't touch it.
Right. It was like, just
I know. I kind of was like
changes.
that with ham myself. I used to eat ham all the time. I like the big hams with the bone at the back.
Mm-hmm.
And it wasn't I don't like, for some reason, I don't care for the sliced ham. It has to be the big ham that's not sliced or touched in any way. And then you can cut it to the size you want and take just big chunks off if you want. I like that ham, but I don't like the sliced. I think up here they call it spiral slice.
You like the bone in ham.
Yeah, I can tolerate that.
I want to see Lee freaking gut a deer.
Ugh, you gotta do that.
I'm sorry, but SHTF, there's already commandments.
I'd have to learn. I'd have to learn.
There's commandments already. He who hunts does not carve. The cook does it. So you're either going to hunt it or you're going to cook it. And Lee, since you're the cooker, you need to know how to slaughter it.
I don't think it would be that hard of a thing for me, because when I did the beef brisket, I made sure that I took my knife and I went very slowly around and peeled it as I went. And Chris said that's how you do it when you do the deer. So I think I could handle it. I would just have to have someone show me at least 1 or 2 times so I could really make sure I get the right parts of it. Because I hear you have to cut it a certain way.
Yep.
And don't let certain things touch the ground.
Yeah. Well, the hunter will actually raise it and do the gutting, but I call what the cook has to do gutting, because you got to separate it from the ribs and all the other stuff.
Do that.
The bladder and all that you take out in the field. That way you don't drag that to camp. Then you have bears and everything else coming for it.
Yeah.
You let them eat that.
Isn't there with a deer, you can't go near the end of it because there's a certain part you can't touch because it'll ruin everything?
Yeah, it'll drip. You gotta be careful when you pull it out.
Yeah, I've watched on our half-acre homestead. He did it on camera. He made his own meat locker out of refrigerator and put everything like the air conditioner blowing in there and all that.
Yeah.
And he did it, and I watched, and Chris watched, and I could do it if I had to, but there's a lot to learn to that. so that you don't ruin your meat. Chris told me you like when they're out walking around, they get worms or something real fast in the meat, in certain parts of the meat. Isn't that true?
Yeah, we can.
So that's something I'd definitely have. I don't think I'd have a problem cutting it up as long as I, had someone show me the right way. Because I did it with the beef brisket. There was so much fat, and you had to lift the fat and slowly and very certain way get it so that it peeled off.
Mm-hmm.
And you're not leaving most of it on there. And I can do that.
I used to love reading books that told about, how life was on the farm and things like that, and what it was, how they used to butcher the animals, and how they used to store food in their cellars and things like that.
Yeah. I mean, if you're faced with it, I can't say I would never do it, because if I was faced with that being the only way, I'd have to learn it and I'd have to do it. So,
yep, she's still at it. I think Lee took a Viagra this morning.
It's just good conversation. It's good
Right.
conversation. It's good conversation. It's people coming up. Like I said, half the stuff we talk about is from comments in the chat.
Yeah.
We look over, we read, we start talking about it.
Yeah.
I would do it if I had to. I would learn it and I would do it. And I would have no problem.
How about
I would have to do it. I would have to do it. I've done fish once. I didn't like it, but I will do it.
Yeah.
If I had to feed my family and it was the only way, I would do it.
Yeah.
I'd suck it up and do it. Same with a chicken. I'd butcher a chicken if I had to. I would do it. And at some point in our lives, we're going to be faced with something like that, most likely, where we're going to have to do something we never thought we'd do. So I'll do it. I would do it. I just won't eat squash. No, I can't say that. If I had to choke it down in order to survive and make it that last mile walk or something, and I had to have some food in me to do it, I would do it.
I'm having cactus. You can have the squash all you want. I'll eat cactus.
Oh, I've never tasted cactus.
It's not too bad.
Yes, it's all right.
You can eat cactus?
Yeah.
Yeah. They sell it at the store.
Yeah.
I did not know that. We don't have that up here. I never even knew
My
that.
husband, we go to a Mexican restaurant up here, and it has cactus in it, and steak and shrimp and chorizo, and it's got a bunch of little different meats
I
in
still
it.
want to try that chorizo. I still haven't tried that. And I've been looking for some around the store that I have here, and I don't see it yet.
And there is many different types of chorizo that you will find from Mexico, from Spain. You will find it from different places, and I like most of it. It's just that you will get different tastes as well.
Yeah.
So don't be put off by one. You might want to try several.
Right,
and see
because
what
some
you
they're
like.
strong. Some of them are strong tasting, but
Yeah, Susanna was telling me about it before in one of our other live chats. You were explaining it to me, and because I can't find it here, I can't. But it's pretty good from what I've heard, and some other recipes that I've seen on live stream, not live streams, but videos. It looks good.
It's good if you can cut up potatoes and eggs and cook it. My husband eats it like that with eggs
I've heard
and
it's really
potatoes
good.
and cooks it together.
Believe me, now that I've been with you guys, and you guys have been teaching me stuff, when I go to the store, I look at different sections that I never looked at before.
And another thing, you can get beef and you can get pork and stuff like that, and it tastes different. So you gotta find what you gotta find what your taste buds like.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that means I have to try different things, which I'm working on slowly, guys. I'm working on it.
And
oh my God, Lele and TH, you're on my list now.
Some chorizo is also harder, more like a hard sausage, and other chorizo you can crumble up and cook that way, and then some are you can get like what is it, like soy free or something, like all this other stuff, but they have so much different. It's so different. Yeah, you might want to look into the different types and then try several of them
If I
and
can
see what
find
you
them,
like.
I'd have to find them around here. And there are other stores, but further out that I haven't gone to yet that are bigger and probably would have more variety. So they might be there. I just haven't gotten to those stores yet. The one here is a very small family run store. They don't have a lot of everything.
I know. I'm just teasing TH, Lele.
Yeah, I'm starting to slowly, and I think it has to do with everybody showing me things and telling me about things, because I've always been stuck in my own little groove of what I'm going to eat and what I'm not,
And see, I'm glad you tried the shredded beef, because that stuff, I told you it was awesome. It was not what you were gonna
It was not what I'm
thinking.
expecting. No, it wasn't. And I'm glad I listened to you on that one. And that's probably what I'm going to make tomorrow night.
Lee, have you ever had Chinese candy?
No.
Oh my God. You got to try Chinese candy.
What is it?
They have different, how like I was eating that strawberry Kit Kats?
Yeah.
You get this burst of flavor, but it's strong, but it's not too strong, and it tastes really good.
Yeah.
And they have this Chinese, it's called rice candy, and the wrapper around it, you would think you would have to throw it away, but you don't. It just melts in your mouth. The wrapper melts in your mouth.
I'm looking up strawberry Kit Kat.
I was thinking of the one with the seed and the skin. It's like a dried prune or something. And then they put salt and stuff on it and bite to rip the skin off it. You have to usually get them from a jar and put them in a bag in order to buy them.
Strawberry Kit Kats. They're actual Kit Kats candy?
Yeah, it's Kit Kats. It's just strawberry.
Oh, I'm looking at them online.
They have different kinds. They have, I think they have matcha.
That looks good, Susanna.
Yes, kicking.
Oh my
Cucumber
God.
kimchi is awesome.
You can get them right off of Amazon, the strawberry Kit Kats.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, you can get a lot of that stuff. You can even subscribe. They even have like a box, I think, that you could subscribe to the different like Chinese candies and stuff.
Yeah.
And they'll send you different types of candies like that.
Yeah, it says they are extremely popular in Japan, often given as a token of good luck to students before. Ow, the cat! Oh my God! Ooh.
Maybe the cat liked it and wants some Chinese candy. Are you okay?
Yeah, he just scratches. I think it's his way of saying he wants to eat, because he runs right over to his bowl.
Oh yeah, probably.
Feed me, woman.
You see my daughter's arm. He really tore her arm up the other day.
Oh gee.
I think I was on a live stream and she's screaming bloody murder from in there. And I thought she was just messing around, so I didn't go in there. Finally, I had to get up off the live stream and go in there. And she showed me her arm was tore up. She was stuck in the room.
Yeah.
Let her out.
Yeah. We have 2 girl cats, and one of them is in heat right now. The other one is fixed. And so the other one is really jealous and doesn't want other cats around. So she's upset with the one that's in heat. And yeah.
Handle 2 cats in this house. Can't even handle that one. Drives me nuts. But I'm still looking at those strawberry Kit Kats. My God, I think I would like those.
You should try those ones.
I'm going to have to. I'm keeping that up for my Amazon. And there's a Rakuten, so you get money back on it.
I think Lee needs to try Sour Patch Kids.
They have a green tea one as too. Green tea Kit Kats.
Okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they have different flavors.
What's the other thing you were mentioning? The wrapper.
The rice candy.
Yeah, the rice paper.
Let me see. Hold on. I'm going to pull that up too. Rice candy. Look at the cool wrappers. You can tell
that's the candy.
They're from another country. The pictures of the pictures on the wrappers of the bags
Oh,
It's different, very different. Botan rice candy. It's a little square of candy.
Hmm. And the wrapper around it is not plastic, it's candy.
yeah.
How neat is that? Lemon orange flavored candies. I don't like lemon. Is it all just lemon? It says lemon orange. They're soft, chewy lemon orange flavored candies.
Yeah, there should be different flavors.
Come wrapped in a layer of edible rice paper. That is so neat. I just don't like lemon, like at all. I'd have to see. I have to look and see if there's other flavors. What is this one? Tomato tomoame. I don't even know how to say these words. I'm going to keep them up and see. I'm going to check it out. I'm going to try new things, guys.
Susanna, I think you're turning her Japanese. I think you're turning her Japanese. I really think so.
Nothing wrong with it. If it tastes good, there's nothing wrong with it.
Hey, Lady Casca. Lee has never tried Chinese candy.
Nope.
Any Chinese candy.
No, my cat don't. My cat don't mind the water bottle. We've already tried that. Trust me. He don't care.
Hi, Lady Casca.
These people are teaching me stuff, guys. Susanna, she got me eating the strawberry Thrive Life, the beef. Oh, the beef.
Yeah, Pokey sticks are awesome.
Beef is good too. Pokey sticks.
Yeah. If you like those Perret things that you got for Chris.
Oh yeah, they're okay.
You got to try the Pokey sticks.
They're okay. I thought it was just too soft for my taste.
Oh no, the Pokey sticks are a little harder. It's like a cookie, a real thin straw cookie, and it's got the chocolate on it.
Yeah, they come in different flavors too. You can get strawberry and vanilla, and you can get
I've seen those.
matcha.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I've seen those. Yeah, I've seen those around here before. Where did I
They usually have them at grocery stores.
Yeah, I think I've seen those ones.
They're kind of like just in stick form, but kind of like the little panda.
Yep. They have a picture of them here. They're sticks with chocolate on the end.
Yep.
I like that kind of stuff. Chocolate.
So you're still on season 1 of the last Kingdom?
No, I think we made it to season 2. Chris told me last night because Netflix keeps going.
Yeah.
So I don't pay attention to what episode we're on and the words. But my God, they're doing some fresh stuff on there on actual Netflix is showing it.
Oh, wait till you get to season 3.
Dirty.
I'm not talking about sex stuff either.
That's what I'm talking about. I looked right at it and I'm like, I cannot believe they're showing this on Netflix.
No, the thing is, you can't believe that it's from Britain, that they actually did it. Because they're more reserved on that stuff.
You know where I got to? We got to where they took Uhtred out in the cage. He traded him for 200.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
After he just saved that guy's butt and made him king. He traded him off.
Yeah. I am Uhtred, son of Uhtred.
We watched the last one we watched was him getting taken out in that trailer.
Yeah.
There is one more I want you to look up.
Yep, I've got it. Hold on. Okay. What is it?
Japanese gummies.
Oh my God.
Those things are freaking awesome.
Oh, the strawberry ones look good. Yep. All right, I got that up too. JapanCandyStore.com. Is that where you get some of your stuff?
I get mine at the Oriental store over here.
Yeah.
Oh, I wish we had stuff like that around here. We don't.
I guarantee you do. You just don't realize where it's at.
Oh, you know what? Let me pull this one up. When I lived in New York, they had these things that looked just like this. They were so good. The bag and the little bodega that they had looked just like that.
Yeah.
They had the peach one. I really like the peach one.
Yeah, if you have a Thai store or a Korean store or a Chinese grocery store, they carry everything. They'll carry everything from all of the cultures.
I'm gonna have to look in Webster, the next town over. They have. I don't know if they'd have one, but they just opened up a is it African or something like that? It's some kind of
It'd be like an international market.
something like that. But I don't know if it was just one nationality or not. I don't know if it. I don't think it said international, but it's a different place, different kind of store.
Yeah.
I don't know if it was from Ghana.
Oh, Ghana, yeah.
I think it was Ghana because we have a bunch of Ghana. We had a neighbor from Ghana live next door to us, and they would go to get all kinds of clothes and ship them to their people in Ghana. So when I heard that they were doing that, I would take all the kids' clothes that they outgrew and I would just give them to them so they could ship. She was my neighbor right next, in the same hallway, just the other side. The smells that came out of that woman's house was god awful. God awful smells because she cooked with fish and different types of fish. But the food, when she had me try it, was fabulous. But the smells just made me want to throw up. But I did try it, and it was so good. Oh, my God. I don't know. They must have. And then it seemed like a short while later, after we moved out and bought a home, they bought a home. And I ran into her recently, and she told me about this store in Webster. And I'm sure it's a Ghana store because that's where she gets all her stuff. But let me tell you, don't go by the smells, people, because it smelled like death. But the food was so good. So I had to learn not to go by the smell, and I had to actually try it. And oh my God, it was so good. I don't know what it was that she fed me, but it was good. It was good. Yeah, we donated a lot. We gave her a lot of our clothes, and her kids still around here. They're in the same school system as my kids. And her kids weren't allowed to come out inside and play very often because she was even in the summer, they were teaching. She was teaching her kids.
Yep.
All day, every day.
Yeah.
And I don't know if I don't know when they moved here, but when I moved into the apartment building, they were living there already. So I don't know how long they were there. But they were really nice people. And he was a truck driver, a long haul truck driver. And he would come, his name was Eric, the same as their dad, because they were so little and he was dark like their father. One day he came home and they thought that was their father. They came running out, Daddy, Daddy, because he was tall and built just like their dad and dark. I'm like, no, that's not your daddy. And his name was Eric. So when his wife called him Eric, they're like, that is my daddy. His name's Eric. And I'm like, no, it's not your daddy. He had glasses. He had the round face like their dad, glasses like their dad. Everything looked just like their dad, but it wasn't. It wasn't not their dad. Oh, it was so funny because they were just little, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Oh my God. It was every black person they thought was their dad all the time. I had to really teach them. You can't just walk up to them and say, Daddy.
Yeah. Everyone's your daddy.
Because they did it. They did it a lot. Oh. Yeah, but they were very nice people. Oh my God, very, very nice people. And I had no problem giving them all the kids cold. And they were jammed into a 2-bedroom apartment with 4 girls, little girls. And so I'm like, when we moved out and talked about buying a house, she started thinking that way too. And so she got a house too. So I'm glad they moved on. And then the people upstairs from her were the owners of a Subway restaurant here, but they were Indian. And one day, Todd was learning how to ride his bike, and this guy wasn't paying attention. He used to fly in the drive. It was a big parking lot. We all shared parking lot. And he would fly in. And he did not see my son one day. And just, if Chris hadn't got out there and pulled Todd, he would have ran him right over. Oh, my God. So Chris went ballistic on this poor guy, only to find out that every time, I'd send him to Subway, he was the owner. I'm like, oh God, I hope you don't spit in our food. Because Chris really yelled at him. And now we're all fine. We get along great. But he almost killed my kid.
Yeah.
Yeah, really. Yeah, they were little when they said that. They know now. Trust me. Sing it kicking. Sing it kicking. Why sing it what? Soul Train. Mississippi Moon. I got all these
freezing
links up.
in here.
I got all these links up for the candy, so I'm gonna go check them out after I get off. I wouldn't mind trying something from another place. There's a channel. It's called Brandon Ferris, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
He's a comedian, and he sits in his car and he eats a lot of these crazy things from other places. And he actually ate like scorpions, dried scorpions and dried cockroaches and Japanese candy and the jelly bellies that tasted like awful. His channel is hilarious. Brandon Ferris. You got to check him out.
Yeah.
Funny as all get out. Oh, I think
I
he
don't want to
lived
try
his
no
strong-
chocolate covered
Those
grasshopper.
jelly bellies. Were they like the Birdie Bots beans or something like that from Harry Potter that had the different tastes? Like
Yeah,
mm,
something
yeah.
like that. Yep. Oh, he tries the weirdest stuff in his car, and you see his honest reaction to it. He literally sat in his car and put on a baby monitor where it gives you the feeling of contractions. And sitting in the car, and his friend's controlling the remote control for it. So he's ramping it up to the highest level and zapping the crap out of him with these female contraction pains. Oh my God, it was hilarious. Chris watched it for hours one night, all his videos, just couldn't stop watching it. It was hilarious, the stuff he does. Eats things you would not even think to try.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's Brandon Ferris. Oh my God, hilarious.
I always wondered like how many kids would come through the museum
I think it's Brandon Ferris.
and eat
Oh my God, hilarious.
those they would eat those what do you call them, lollipops that had the grasshoppers and yeah, they would have stuff like that and scorpions and stuff in the museums. They sell them in the museum.
They must gonna be like a real protein packed thing. I can't. I couldn't.
No, I'm not. Nope.
I can't.
What'd you say, Keto? You ate a tomato? You ate a tomato?
Yes, a cherry tomato. It was a big fat one. It was good.
I wish
It was good.
Red.
And it's super hot outside.
It's not hot here. It is 68 about and cloudy.
It must not
I
be.
laid out for 2 hours and that was it. I couldn't take it anymore.
Well, it must not be hot outside. I don't know. My house is freezing, and I usually don't get cold.
And the thing was, it was about like this yesterday, and it was comfortable for me to where my nose wasn't cold yet. Chris comes in. Oh, do you feel it's kind of hot in here? Can we put the AC on? I'm like, let me go get into my snowsuit.
What are you going to do when it's cold outside?
Crank up the heat. I keep my heat at 70 degrees, and it's the perfect temperature. If it goes below to even like 68, 69, my nose gets cold. So poor Chris suffers. That's why I don't give him a hard time too much in the summer. And I let him have his air conditioning because in the winter, that heat is up to 70. I have to. Because I can't.
Wear socks.
I do. I keep my...
Her thick pair of woolly socks.
I got 2 pairs of woolly socks right here. 2 pairs.
It's 93 degrees.
When SHTF happens, you're not going to be acclimated to it. You're going to be the first one to go.
I can't help it.
No
I'm
heat.
cold all the time.
No heat.
I have my winter boots have fur all the way through. I have thick fur, double down coats. I get cold. I'm getting older and my body's changing and I'm cold very quickly.
Kimberly's having a cocktail this early in the day. What the?
In blood.
Water cocktail with lots of ice.
Yeah, you're shaking that cocktail like Tom Cruise did in the movie.
She does
That's
that.
like this, Trust.
She was doing that the other night too. She was shaking it.
Yeah, you see.
I can't even do
Do
stuff.
I have to change to a cup with water in it to prove that I have water?
No, there's vodka.
It's
in it.
vodka.
That's from Milkmaid.
Yeah.
Oh,
and we see something floating in it.
No,
we
it was
know it's
moonshine.
tequila. Yeah, Milkmaid.
Milkmaid had moonshine.
Was it really moonshine?
Yeah.
It wasn't. It was water from her. What is that thing called? That water thing. That water.
Berkeley.
Yeah,
Berkeley?
that.
Berkey. Yeah. I got to check my emails to see if that lady emailed me back. She wants me to call her, so I'm hoping to talk her into being a guest on here, so she can show us the Berkey and because I don't know anything about it, so I'm hoping she'll do it. I don't know how she feels about going on YouTube, so I'm going to talk to her first.
Lele, my daddy used to say that it's beer 30 somewhere, beer 30. It's beer 30 time.
Lee just wants to know the difference between a bull and a cow. That's all.
Not up close. I don't want to touch them.
You don't want to look at them either. They're never mind.
Well,
I've seen a rodeo on TV. Is that what they're riding, a bull?
Well, let's put it this way. We'll start you off small. We'll show the difference between a donkey and a mule.
I thought they were the same thing.
No, there's donkeys and then there's mules. They're different.
Oh, see, I thought they were the same thing.
Boy, are they different. And when you ride one down, you better hope you're riding one and not the other when you're going down the Grand Canyon.
I'm 57 and stay cold all my time. My wife keeps it like a meat. Yeah,
that's
Chris
what my husband says about me.
Chris likes a meat locker in here, and my nose gets cold, and I know. I gotta go get another water, guys.
That's what my husband says. I keep it like a meat locker.
You go over that way. Don't follow me. Don't come near me. Don't nip at my ankles. Nothing.
Yeah. If we're in caveman times, who would survive and who wouldn't right now?
I wouldn't.
Everybody with the freaking air conditioning addiction would be. You'd be living on the North Pole.
I roll down the windows and turn the music up in the car.
Although it'd be caveman times, so there'd be no freaking cars.
Oh, I'm adjusting myself.
Yeah. Better invent the wheel real quick.
Hashtag freeze Lee. Too many E's again. That makes my eyes bug out. Yeah. I don't like it cold. But I don't like it too hot either. I think 70 in the house is perfect in the winter. But even at 69, I still can tell the difference. It's just different. It's just weird. Oh, I need some more of this. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just lathering up here.
No, it's hashtag don't freeze Lee.
I know. You know what's funny is back in the day when I was little, my dad always wore long johns. And they were trying to get me to wear them. And I'm like, no. They would try to buy me long johns under my clothes and to go out in the snow. And now I would kill for a pair of long johns. They look so comfortable.
They sell them at Walmart, the place you like to go.
I have to go and find them because I never looked at them.
Yeah.
But I would probably wear them. I probably would wear them. Yeah, I don't mind it too hot, but I don't want it like deathly hot. But he likes, I don't know. And the AC hits from over there straight on my back when I'm on here.
Well, you got to move the desk then.
Yeah, there is no place to move it. There is nowhere else to move it. I've thought about it and
put it in the corner right next to the AC. That way it'll blow by you and it won't hit you.
There's no room over there. There's no room for this thing over there.
Move the table where the desk is. There you go.
Yeah, but I have nowhere to put that table. This is it right here. And that's his spot. And he's got his tobacco in within easy reach. He's got everything right where he can reach it. It's like a little dump zone over there. I don't dare mess with his dump zone.
Dump zone.
He's got like 6 pairs of shoes over there. He's got his box that his boots came in. He can't bring himself to get rid of the box.
Yeah, he might need that.
I don't know. He's
Let's
just got
put
to
his
dump some.
cigarettes in or something. So he
I
can
don't
put it
know.
in his closet.
His closet's full of, I wish I could show you. The whole shelf is all Crystal Light boxes. A whole shelf above the coat rack. All boxes of Crystal Light.
I'm spoiled. I got 6 closets.
Yeah, we don't have many here. And one closet in the hallway is full of the kids' snacks. And my dehydrator is in there. And then that whole thing over there is shelves. And that's covered with all my cooking ware. And then there's drawers underneath built in. And that's all cooking stuff. Oh my God, I got a lot of cooking stuff. I have to go all over the house to get my cooking stuff. It's literally everywhere. I wish we had one more bedroom. I'd use it as my prepping room. I'd have all my shelves in there, and I'd have all my cooking gadgets all right there in one spot. And
You do. It's called the basement.
oh yeah, but that's getting full too. Oh, it's getting full.
You just got to reorganize it.
Yeah, I'm thinking when it gets colder and we can't be outside more, we'll do that. We'll work on it more. Because Chris had to move stuff to clear. We have a dump table that we just dump all our stuff on that we buy, our canned goods, whatever. Anything that we've pressure canned, we put it on that table until we get it on to where it needs to go. And we were down there the other day. Chris finally moved some stuff around and put things on the shelves, but you don't put things in groups of like objects. I got to work on that.
I do. I put all my soups together.
He just doesn't. I don't know. He moved all my. When we first started prepping, I would see these commercials for Food for Patriots, and I would get like the 72-hour kit. They would run specials, buy one get one free. It was all like a week's worth of freeze dried food.
Yeah.
In a bin, a tote. So I bought a couple of those specials, and they're still sitting down there. And he moved those underneath the bug out bags now, which is a good idea. But they're in my way for something else. But his idea was to have them right at the bottom of the stairs so we could grab them and go right out the back bulkhead if we needed to load up his truck right there.
Exactly.
So I'm okay with that. But there's other stuff that I want to get. Like we bought a pack from, I seen it, I think it was Lady Casca had it. It was a camping set, and it was in a mesh bag. Oh, maybe it was not Lady Casca. No, I was on the phone with Lady Casca when I was in Walmart. That's what it was. But it was TJ Preps. She had this mesh bag, and it had 4 thin plates, 4 forks, 4 spoons, 4 knives, and collapsible bowls or cups or something.
Yeah, I remember that video.
So I picked one of those up. I just happened to be on the phone texting with Lady Casca when I bought it. That's why I remember her. So that I want to put in the bin so that we could go quickly with that too. You know.
Okay, Lee, I got a question for you. In your bug out bag, you got knee pads?
No.
You better get knee pads. When you're out in the woods, if you're out in the woods, you're not gonna be able to sit down sometimes. You need to get down low. You're gonna be on your knees. Your knees are gonna get so sore, scratched up, tired unless you have that padding.
Yep, that's true. I'm writing it down. Knee pads. Our bug out bags came with like all kinds of stuff, like a blanket.
Yeah.
And it came with even a deck of cards, purified water. It came with all kinds of little tools, and oh my God, it came with everything. It was a $90 bag, and I got it for $35. I got 4 of them, one for each of us, and we've been adding stuff to them. But we do need to get bigger bags. These are very small bags, and it was filled with the Wise food, the Wise pre-made MRE foods.
Yeah.
Okay, y'all, I have to tell you something.
Welcome home, Lady Casca. Go ahead, Giggles.
I don't know how y'all's mail is at y'all's house, but okay, we have delivery where they pull up to your mailbox and put the mail in the mailbox. Yep. Or at my mother's house, they have it where they have to walk and they have their mailbox up on their porch.
Yeah.
Okay, well, my mail lady, if there's something, if she can't drive to your mailbox, she just misses you. She don't even give you your mail. She won't get out of the truck and put it in the mailbox. So if something's blocking it. Huh?
So how do you end up getting it?
I don't know. She will not get out of the truck and put the mail in the mailbox. She will go around and just. I guess you'll get it the next day. I have no clue. I don't really know.
Reporter.
I think I am because sometimes there's cars that park right there at my street, my mailbox, but it happens to anybody, whoever's over here, that if it's blocked, she's not putting your mail in there.
Yeah.
But anyway, I just wanted to say that I was venting.
Yeah, I would say something.
Yeah, because she's not doing her job.
Right.
Right.
But
I mean, it's like
jury duty
hello?
letter and you're summons and you don't get it because she's not delivering it.
I know. That's what.
Bad girl, bad girl. There's a warrant out for your arrest because you.
Yeah. No, you can feed them. You bring that up. Say, look, what if I got an important piece of mail like a jury duty letter?
I mean, right. It's just like all you gotta do is just jump out real quick, go put it in there, and leave. It's something.
I take a video of it next time and have proof.
Yeah. Well.
But then she could always say, well, she didn't have mail that day.
Right. Well, like I said, my mom. It's different over here where I live. We live. Sorry. Mine delivers in the mail. We have mailboxes on the end of the street, and my mom has them up under her porch, right where her porch is.
Yeah, she puts it in the mailbox over here. They drive right up to it. But I've never had anything blocking it, so I don't know. But I have this one mail guy. He's just a douche. Excuse my language. But he has ruined my mail, like my coupons that I get in. He has spilled coffee on them. And then the bag was all full of coffee and ripped, and they put them in a plastic bag and still put them in my mailbox like that.
Wow.
Well, I got this one mail lady. She's a douche. And
word of the day.
I still haven't got my birthday card.
I can't believe it. I'm so upset about that.
I think I went on that one because I didn't
U.S.
get mail
Postal
yet.
Service.
Got the bigger book.
First week of June, I mailed those out because I wanted to make sure they got there. And Trust has gotten everything else I've mailed to him. Everything.
Yeah.
I mailed him several things.
Within 3 days, 4 days max.
Okay, P. Jeremy, I will. Okay, check the regulations.
I think they opened up, see if you're sending money or something as a gift, because you could tell a birthday card from other mails. So
Yeah, there was no money in it, trust me, but there was.
Oh, believe me, I know.
And I have more because that day we were all talking on here. Susanna was in here. It was you, Susanna, Lake Ferry, Backwoods. You all gave your dates of birth, and I went out and I got cards for all of you guys.
Yeah.
And I have the list right here of everybody's birthdays.
Send them out.
Yep, right here. You 2 birthdays. And the ones that I mailed out, I checked off.
I never saw
When's my birthday, Lee?
I don't know because you were not in that chat that day. There was just a few.
I never received it either.
Actually, it was around April or May because Crazies had already gone by.
Yeah, it was May when you sent it out.
Yeah. Yep. I literally went out that same week and bought all the cards so that I would have them here.
Of course, you did say you're going to go look out in Chris's truck and see if he dropped it or something. And I haven't seen a video on that yet. So
no, but I think it was me who mailed them out. That's why I didn't do it. It wasn't Chris.
You'll get it on your next birthday.
It was you.
It was me. And I remember putting them in the mailbox together.
You'll get it on your next birthday, trust.
Because the only ones I have left on my list, and I know Susanna's because I already got hers.
That's good. I took them off my Christmas list already.
Yeah.
And I had a good picture too. She's going to miss out on it.
I got the perfect card for each one of you too. I took my time, and I to my love for you all, I made sure I got good cards. My son is a UPS driver. My next door neighbor, what the heck's his name? He's from Ireland. I can't remember what his name is, but he started out, he was a UPS driver, and he said it was just too much on him. So he now works in the facility doing the packages, getting them in the truck,
Yeah.
He likes it much better, less stress, less because you don't have to deal with the people on the roads. He said he really likes it much better.
Yeah.
My UPS guy is awesome. Awesome. I love that man. He's awesome.
Yeah. My UPS driver has been there since my last wife was pregnant and the boys were born and all that other stuff. So,
Grandma Merkel.
Yes,
I
and
actually don't.
everybody is happy in their different places. You know, some will be happy in one place and other people in another place.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like everything else in this world.
and then there's
Yeah.
Susanna up there on the mountains.
Oh, she's got the most beautiful view. Oh, beautiful fireplaces too.
Yeah, I don't understand. Every time I talk to her, she's laying down on her
I
bed.
could live in, if I could buy her
Oh,
house.
man,
I
I'd
would.
be outside.
If I could buy her house, I would. That's one I would buy. I don't even care what the rest of the house looks like. Just the pictures she showed so far, I would buy it in a heartbeat. Heartbeat.
I am right now laying down. I'm waiting for because I got to be on Bigfoot stream later on.
Yeah, be
Oh, that's
charming.
right.
Be charming.
I
Every
do.
Christmas, my mail delivery, my UPS, and my trash man get a
Trash.
call from me.
Yep. We
And
do
I'm
too.
not gonna say how much I give them, but I do give them a tip.
Yep, we do too. Yep. Especially the trash guy. He worked with Chris. So,
Yeah.
and Chris would tell me some of these people in some of these towns, especially the Richie towns, they'd get over 1,000. One guy, it was a 2-guy driving crew, and they would split their tips, and they each got like $5,000 one year. But they lived in they worked in the rich parts of the sections.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And it
And
just
some people leave out water, cold water, and things, drinks in the summer for their delivery people, especially if they know they're getting a lot of deliveries.
Yep.
And chips sometimes for them to snack on.
Yep.
Yeah.
I've done that. I've done that with my waters, my Poland Springs one. I've kept a cooler out there. Yeah.
That's the only reason I have cold water in the fridge, because I have a sign by my doorbell and mailbox saying if they need water, just ring the doorbell and I'll get them one.
Yeah.
They know me. Yeah, it's been hot here a couple of times. Ooh.
I had to actually call yesterday and reschedule my oil tank because there's so much water downstairs. They can't deliver that water tank with the water. And it's been so rainy and crappy. So the earliest I can get my my oil tank changed out is August 31st.
Ooh, you're pushing it for winter.
Yep. So I'm hoping to God it's not rainy again that time, because I don't know.
Yeah.
But that'll give us time to use up the oil in it, and then we can fill up right after that.
Yeah.
Yeah. 9 kids. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, another 9 kids.
Yeah, Mark. My and you know what's funny? And Chris used to get pissed, is because he was a swing driver, he could do the roll-offs, which are the big dumpster long yarders, or residential, which was each person's house. They would always seem to put him on the yarders at Christmas time, so he would miss out on all the tips.
Oh man.
From the individual houses. Yep. He would get so mad. Yeah.
Yeah, but they get yeah, when my husband did that for waste management, he used to get gift cards and stuff like that. And
yeah. They would get a lot of Dunkin' Donuts gift cards. I know Chris said that one lady gave him a Dunkin' Donuts gift card one day, and one guy got almost $500 worth of gift cards within that Christmas week.
Yeah.
From his customers. Yeah.
Well, I know it wasn't any of my exes, because they're always looked down on garbage bin. I'm like, what? No, they got mad because the garbage bin made more money than them.
You don't realize how much you need them, because when this during this transition where he left Casella, and when Pratt started the new one, we had a lot building up, and it's an inconvenience to have to go to the dump yourself if you're not used to it.
Yeah.
You know?
Yep.
It is. It is. So now I'm starting to do this recycling thing, and I'm noticing with the recycling I have out on the porch, there's not as much trash anymore.
Yep.
I never realized it until these last 2 weeks when I've had to start doing it.
Wait till it starts affecting what you choose to purchase.
Yeah.
And they said, no, I can get this one. It's going to be less freaking recycle and trash.
No, I haven't gotten there yet because everything I've been using has been from down in my basement, so I've already had it.
Yeah.
But I do know what you mean because the glass jars, you gotta, like my peanut butter jar. I finished off the peanut butter for my recipe that I made yesterday, and I had to clean that peanut butter jar out.
Yeah.
It would not come out of the jar very easily and washed very easily.
Mm-mm.
I never had to. I just tossed it with the rest of the trash. It is an inconvenience, people, but I understand the need for it. More so now than I did before. You get used to something and you just used to doing it a certain way. And now my kids are still learning because I'm still pulling things out of the trash that should have went in the recycle. But I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's see. I'm at 6.5 hours.
God. Woo.
It is 4:11. So I think at 4:30 I'm going to drop out. We're going to cut it out so I can clean up my kitchen and get starting on dinner. 3 boys and 3 girls. Mark has the Brady Bunch. Yes.
Yeah.
I have 1 girl and 3 boys. They're 13, a one of each, the twins. And then I have a 31-year-old son and a 30-year-old son. Yep. I'm done.
Yep. One's 2 girls and 1 boy for me.
It's tiring. When you get to be this age, you're just done now. I can't even imagine.
Oh, she's old. Please.
I have my grandkids over, and it's like I don't have the energy that I once had, and I feel bad, you know, that I can't run around with them as much as I used to run around with my kids. It's
Lee, I can't wait for another 10 years for you. Because in another 10 years, you're going to be on YouTube like, I don't know how Trust put up with being this old.
I don't consider you old. I don't consider you old.
My body reminds me every day I'm old. You know those knee pads I told you to get? Yeah, I can't wear them.
I'm making Okay, so my son wants to know where the what is?
Where the sugar is, the flour and the baking powder and the cocoa powder.
The sugar, the flour, the baking powder, and the cocoa.
Yeah.
Ooh, he's gonna need some bacon.
Oh gosh, I could just imagine. All right, give me a minute, Todd.
What's he making?
I don't have a clue.
Let's call him the MacGyver chef.
Give me 1 minute. I'm gonna go get him all this stuff. Oh my gosh.
Sugar, flour, baking powder, and cocoa mix.
Some kind of cookie.
TH2 says Chris will ask what did you do today?
I hope the MacGyver chef cooked or bake. You know he's gonna make his own cookies, right? He already knows where the eggs are.
Is that what he's making?
I think so. He's like, you probably watched the YouTube videos. Like, oh, that doesn't look so hard. Okay, 2 cups of sugar, a half a cup of flour, a whole can of baking powder,
Delicious.
one whole can of cocoa mix. Add 2 eggs.
Okay.
And mix thoroughly.
Yeah.
A whole can of cocoa mix?
He was joking.
Yeah.
Oh. I was like, what?
Come on, 2 cups of sugar and a half a cup of flour.
Okay, I don't understand what you can make. Okay, it's a tablespoon.
It's an Oreo something cake.
Oreo cake in a mug. So it's sugar, flour, baking powder, and
Cocoa mix.
Cocoa mix. Hershey's cocoa mix.
And that's it?
I
Yeah,
guess.
he's gonna have to either add an egg, milk, or water.
He
All that
has
powder's
something
not
in
gonna
there.
do anything.
He says you put it all. Do you add water? Oh, you add milk, and then you put it in the microwave.
Oh, okay. You better tell him, make sure he's got a cover on that.
He's got it in a mug.
Yeah.
Don't put the spoon in the microwave. You know that. I'll clean up the mess after.
Boom! Power outage.
I've never seen him want to do it. So he's found it on his phone. So I'm letting him do his thing. He's wanting to do something. So it's the first time I've seen him out of his room all day.
And then you're gonna like, ooh, it smells good. Did you make me one? No.
I know, Sandra movie. I do. I don't have the energy with my grandkids, and so it's tough. I feel bad. Now I know what my mother went through.
It is rough.
That's what I think it is, Sandra movie. My body hurts so much. That's what it is when you may not be that old, but your body aches and pains just make you feel that way. It wears you down quicker. That's what it is.
Oh, I'm 21 at heart.
Yeah.
I'm still in my prime. The only problem is I keep adding, oh, ah, ooh, ah, oh, ah.
Yeah, you see the pillow and the biofreeze I keep over here, guys. Yeah, my sister's first cake, she blew the oven doors right off.
I believe it.
That's crazy.
Oh, yep. I just don't have the stamina. I'm gonna be honest. That's all it is like my back's been bothering me because of all this rain. I think that's what it is.
No.
My knees and stuff. I have my father and mom's bad back and knees and
yoga.
Not doing yoga. I already lather myself in body biofreeze just by sitting here waving my arms.
Think about it. How much does that help?
It does help me a lot.
Yeah, but imagine if you didn't need the biofreeze.
I don't know.
Hey, I'm not saying do calisthenics or push-ups or say. I just say yoga.
My
You
doctor
sit there
said
and just
my doctor said the same thing. Do yoga to stretch out my core.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'd be surprised what you can stretch or what you can't.
I don't want to. I just am lazy.
Yoga is good. It actually helped me a lot. But drink lots of water when you're doing yoga because it will pull all that stuff out of your muscles and start cleaning your body out. And so drink you'll get sore.
Yeah.
So drink a lot of water.
Yeah. It's like doing a massage. After you get a massage, you gotta drink lots of water.
Right.
If you don't, you'll be hurting.
Oh man.
Yeah, I think the biofreeze is making her cold.
Okay.
She's one of those pre-millennials. She wants it now.
I love that biofreeze. It's like my best friend.
What happens when there's no more biofreeze, though?
I'll be screwed. I'll be screwed.
Maybe it's time to send Chris to massage therapy school.
Oh, he would just destroy my body. He doesn't know his own strength, that man. He just doesn't. He doesn't understand. He just doesn't. I don't even let him rub my feet because I couldn't walk after that. No, he
It's all in your mind.
Okay, so when we're sitting down and sometimes he just like lightly presses my arm or something, and his light touches irritate the crap out of me. Just irritate the crap. It's like a bug being on me and I can't stand it. That's why I'm not a cuddler.
Is it
can't do cuddling?
I couldn't stand my husband to touch me when I first met him, because he was that way, and I met him really young, and I never really dated a whole lot, but yeah, he would like to put his hand on my back, and I would be like, no, no, now it's like, please rub me.
Yeah, but it's with Chris, it's like I would rather him just hold my hand, or that's it, not caress. I don't like the caress. I just don't like it. And he'll do that all the time. We'll be sitting on the couch, and he's over here and I'm over here, and my arm will be there, and he'll just go like that, or you know what I mean? It's like,
oh yeah, no, I still don't like it when my husband does that, and he knows it, and he'll jump and he'll be like, I'm sorry, and I'm like, no, you didn't do anything wrong. It's just you're tickling me. I don't think you understand that you're not making it feel good. You're tickling me.
Yes.
And so now he's like, okay, and he's better about it. But I have to tell him, you have to use a stronger touch, and you'd be okay.
Yeah.
But I think sometimes they try to be,
Yeah.
light with you, and they don't understand that it's not working.
That's
You have to
exactly
tell
it.
them, yeah, you have to communicate and tell them,
That's why I tell him, just hold my hand or something, because it's too light.
Right. But it's
Oh
just
my
like a
God.
massage therapist too. It's just like a massage therapist. If they touch you too strongly, then you just have to tell them, okay, now you got to go a little lighter.
Yeah. That's why I just like, don't touch me, hold my hand or something.
Well, this is where I stepped in, 2 hours ago? Ladies, if you're married and your husband's touching you, be happy he still wants to touch you. Get over it. Enough said.
It makes me aggravated, though. It feels like there's a gnat on me. It's not pleasurable when it's too light and it's annoying the crap out of me.
Human touch is natural. He's either going to touch you or eventually touch somebody else.
I'm not going to touch.
What are you going to say when he touches somebody else? Yeah, you'll throw a fit. But who's the one that neglected him when he just wanted to hug?
I'll be like, you know what? Here you go. You can listen to the farting and the snoring and everything else.
Nah, she says that now.
And first, I'm going to beat your ass to a pulp. Then you can have them. You'd be giving them back in about a week.
Oh,
a week is that. Oh, you did make it. Does it taste good? Yeah. Oh my God, he made his own cake.
see, mine, he bitches more than a woman does. Excuse my language. It's like, daggum. You just.
He had to learn it somewhere.
No, I don't do that. No.
Exactly, Sandra Moody. That's what my husband does all the time.
So start doing it to him the same way. Start doing it to him the same way. See what happens.
Men do that, and men do that because they love you.
I don't mind that. It's just that light touching I don't like.
Yeah.
I don't like it. Throw a little bit of force on it, and then it'll feel better. But it feels like I'm getting crawled on by an ant or something.
You just want him to freaking come on, throw you on the table, and take you. That's all it is.
Who,
That's
me?
what
Sometimes, yeah, maybe.
Wait.
Maybe sometimes, but not on the table. We're eating on the table. Gross.
Well, there's more than just one table there.
Nope, just one table.
Ooh.
All I have is a rickety little TV tray. That ain't gonna hold nobody.
Well, I didn't say you were going to go down to the ground when he threw you on the table.
Then I'm back in a body cast like every other time. I swear to God, I'm in like what do they call that? Traction every time. Takes days to recover. Days to recover.
No.
Then I'm going through gallons of that biofreeze. And
I
he's
can
off to work like a happy little puppy, not a problem in the world. But then Lee here is limping through the house with broken bones.
I can understand what Sandra Moody's talking about, the pinching and the popping on the butt and stuff. Yeah. that could be kind of aggravating. But if he's just like walking up behind you, grabbing your shoulder, and he just wants to give you a kiss, say he loves you, and you're feeling all creeped out just because he gently touched your shoulders.
Oh no, I
I
don't.
mean, that ends him freaking wanting to say he loves you now because, and then you're gonna be freaking Peg Bundy going, "You never tell me you love me."
Well, the problem with Chris is that I get goosebumps whenever he comes near me.
Yeah.
It has not ever stopped. It's
And
always
that
been
never
that way.
will. He turns you on, baby. Those goosebumps is a freaking warning.
Even when we're doing a
Right
live
on.
and he's sitting right here.
I think that's the problem. Lee wants to throw him down.
Yeah. Like,
Don't tell Chris.
He knows he gives me goosebumps.
Don't tell Chris.
That's Chris's silent thoughts. Want to throw down, baby?
It's the only person in my whole life that's ever given me goosebumps, ever. It started first met, and it happened when we first met. I was 27 and he was I was 29 and he was 22.
Cougar.
He was just mentioning last night we were on the couch and he mentioned there was a scene in in the Last Kingdom, and he's like something about. He mentioned my old car, the very first car that I had when we met, and I had given him a ride home, and he went to give me a peck or something, and we just started making out in the car, and he invited me up, but I didn't know his house, and I had my kids at home with the babysitter, so I'm like, no, I gotta go, but he just remembered that car. I don't know what scene it was that he was watching that reminded him of that makeout session in the car.
Uh-huh.
And that was the first time I got goosebumps, and it's never stopped. Even when I moved on and got married and I came back and I saw him for the first time, the goosebumps were there. And I never had it with my ex-husband or anything. It's weird. It's weird. Unless it's just an allergic thing from him, but I doubt it.
True love. True love.
Why do goosebumps suddenly appear?
All the time.
Every time you are near.
I can't explain it.
We want you.
Quinine tablets, will that get rid of goosebumps? But I totally get what Susanna's saying, because I have to have a little firmer touch than that light caress. It drives me bananas, and he don't ever remember. He constantly forgets.
Think about.
It's like, stop freaking touching me. Just grab my hand or something, because then you're still. Yeah. All right, we're gonna get off here, guys, because now I gotta clean up my kitchen and get dinner going, and it's been almost 7 hours. 15 more minutes, and it'll be 7 hours.
Okay, Northern Girls giveaway tonight has been postponed due to storm. So stay tuned.
What?
No, Northern Girl.
Yeah, Northern Girl was doing a giveaway tonight for the 1,000 subs, but she has to cancel it for later because of the storm she's getting right now.
Oh, yeah.
So, okay, well, Lee, we'll be thinking about you when 101 comes on, seeing that Chris is crushing your arm, giving you goosebumps, and you're like,
you see me in chat, go, help me! You know what's going on.
We'll have both teams going, Team Lee and Team Chris.
Yeah. But 7 o'clock, I think, is Bigfoot, right?
Yep.
So go to see Bigfoot. He's got something important to pass out to everybody for some information.
Yep.
And then on Prepping 101's backup channel at 9 o'clock.
Yep.
Go check him out.
And I don't know if today's Tuesday, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Normally Pinball does his Tuesday free day or whatever. I forgot what he calls it, but I don't know if he's doing it tonight or not on his backup channel. So
yeah, I have to go check out some of these channels and see if there's any news things updated, because I have been on here, so I haven't been on there to check.
Yeah.
But yeah, please go check out Bigfoot. I think there's someone in our community that needs some help, from what it sounds like, and we want to be there for them.
Yeah.
and then go see Prepping 101 on his backup channel. And I'll pop in for a little while before I rest up because we're going to watch some more of The Last Kingdom as well.
Oh, just wait till you get to season 3. I'm rewatching season 3 just so I can watch 4.
It started out about the first episode. It was like, do I really want to watch it? But then it got really good after.
Mm-hmm.
So don't give up on it if you're just starting The Last Kingdom, because it does get good.
Yep.
It's to where we don't even want to go to bed at night. Chris and I were up till after 12. It was like 12:30. The poor guy had to go to work in a few hours.
You heard it, folks. She didn't want to go to bed.
Yeah, no, we wanted to keep watching Last Kingdom. So I appreciate everybody being here. You guys have made my day awesome. Awesome.
Yeah.
Well, I'll see y'all on Monday. So y'all have fun.
All right.
Bye,
See you
guys.
all
Bye,
later.
everybody. Love y'all.
Bye,
Love you
Sophia.
too.
I'll see you later.
All right, I gotta hit the right buttons here.
Hey.
Yep. Well, wait 1 minute. 1 minute.